out check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American, unfiltered and raw. Yeah, unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered, unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Turn it up, let it talk. Yeah, bro. Hey, hey. Unfiltered and raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots, flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet, I just laugh like man, good luck. Hey, hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. Unfiltered and raw. Turn it up, let it talk. Yeah, bro. Hey, hey. Unfiltered and raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots, flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet, I just laugh like man, good luck. Hey, hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on the handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American, unfiltered and raw. Yeah, unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Turn it up, let it talk. Yeah, raw. Hey, hey. Unfiltered and raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots, flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet, I just laugh like man, good luck. Hey, hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, guess I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on a handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American, unfiltered and raw. Yeah, unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Turn it up, let it talk. Yeah, raw. Hey, hey. Unfiltered and raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots, flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet, I just laugh like man, good luck. Hey, Cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on the handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American. Unfiltered and raw. Yeah! Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Turn it up, let it talk. Yeah, bro. Hey, hey. Unfiltered and raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots, flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet, I just laugh like man, good luck. Hey, hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on the handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American. unfiltered and raw. Yeah, unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't never gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big white house we saw, I'm for America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered,
Check.
unfiltered and raw.
What's up, everybody? Appreciate you being here with me on this 54th edition of the Patriot Chit Show. Hope everybody's having a great day. I sure the fuck am. Kind of watched the whole thing with the Charlie Kirk thing all day today. Bunch of bogus ass shit was going down there if you're watching that. And the only thing interesting kind of that happened today is the little protest that's going on in Houston, right? Which is basically the George Floyd 2.0. They're trying to make it, right? It's just insane. It's a bunch of nonsense, but it's pretty much dead now. The socialists have kind of left. All the locals, like the Mexican families and stuff with their little Jesus candles and stuff are there, kind of hanging out, having a vigil, but that's about it. I watched a little bit of it. It was just a bunch of fucking propaganda with the socialists and everybody else with their pre-made signs and all that shit, trying to, you know, the old saying, never let a good crisis go to waste, right? And that's what we're kind of saying. What's up, everybody? What cool we got in here? We got, what up, Mike? How we doing, Mike? Bell, Miner, 84, what up, bro? Robbie, how you doing, Robbie? Kamala, what up, Kamala? I can't stop watching Erling Haalden. I don't even know who the hell it is. It's like a caveman. All right, just poured at Woodford Reserve. Yes, sir. I was gonna actually do the same, but I went away from the urge because I would be drunk by the time the end of this shit's over, and who knows how that'll turn out, right? And what's up, Rooster-164? Good evening, y'all. American flag, peace. Meso, what's going down? And I think I said Robbie, and everybody else is here. I saw Heavy in here earlier as well. Appreciate you guys being with me to this evening. I'm going to go ahead and swap this screen over really quick. Make sure I swap it. I'm just going to watch the tail end with you guys with MDG Gammon. Doesn't look like shit's really going on. And then we'll kind of go into whatever I have going on. What up, DLP? How we doing? Make sure we got some sound. In this, if you're watching, I'm sure everybody that's streaming right now has got this same shit on. Right now, right? So whatever, it is what it is. We'll watch the tail end of it. Looks like it's ending. What? Oh, DLP, thank you for the, looks like a gold coin. Let's go. Appreciate it, DLP.
That PayPal.
Thank you, bro.
The hotel and the food.
The Basement Patriot.
It's my,
is that the guy's name?
Security and my ride.
Security.
So.
Got security. Did he say security in his ride?
Chair's the security and ride.
Oh, okay, the chair.
But no, I'm serious though.
That means he parked around the corner and he'll be
what is up, Archer?
He'll be leaving soon. What up, Cindy? How we doing, Cindy?
We're Fox is
so fucking sick of the illegals and Dems. Yes, me too. Miss Soap as well.
MDG
super sick and tired of them.
Far better.
This is the shit they do. If you watch the video, I'll pull it up here in a second. I'll actually do the I think it's the Sun's doing like press briefings every fucking 30 seconds because he's trying to get out the narrative. It's like, were you even there, bro? He's like, he saw the light, whatever the hell he saw. He just thought he just thought the worst, right? I mean, come on. ICE is not going around killing people and shit. When you use your vehicle as a weapon or you pull out a weapon or anything like that, guess what? You're going to get your ass handed to you. And that's what happens a vast majority of these times. Not to say there aren't incidences, I'm sure, where the cops abuse their discretion, abuse their power. But 9 out of 10 times, if not more, 95% or more of the time, that is never the case that it's not a justified. They're trained, right? I mean, come on. I can't get anywhere in Portland now without a bad comment. That's because you're famous. Kamala is famous. Everybody knows Kamala. You weren't even there. I was And Arturo was watching Arturo stream. I was gonna watch it on AP, but I was like, oh fuck, I'd rather hear him doing some commentary on the Robinson preliminary hearing shit. So that's what I tuned into, and yeah, your name was brought up quite a few times. I'm like, I haven't even seen you in here. I think it's, and it was all women, all the 2 times. It was only twice your name was mentioned, both women. They're like, one was like, she likes to play both sides. It's like, come on. The woman's not even here. Give her the benefit of the doubt of being able to respond, right? But yeah, it's Harley, sorry. Let's call her Haley. There's Haley's report and Harley's chaos report. I always mix the two up. But yeah, give her a follow, check her out. She just restreams and stuff like that. Is she here? What up, Harley? If you're here, how you doing? I never go to Arturo. Yeah, I've never seen you there. I watch Arturo more than anything. I comment on random days. A lot of the times I'll just have the shit going on in the garage or in the back, you know, on the TV to where I can't comment, right? So it's just up, and I just listen to him. Stephen Adams, 1776. How we doing? What's up, Patriots and Unfiltered American Flag? What up, bro?
MDG.
Oh, they were talking about Kamala Harris. Okay. Maybe they were. Well, no, because one of them said Kamala Patty. The one that said, maybe the other one was actually. Because one of them was like, Kamala Patty plays both sides. They did say the full name. That one for sure. Probably the other one. You're probably right. Yeah, Arturo's the GOAT, right? And he's got his shit together, right? He's got his shit together. Well, being a pleasant chatter means I'm a double agent. Yes, that's what it is, Kamala. You are a double agent. You're working with the Jews.
Interesting.
In the Kick, yeah. When did he start doing Kick? I'm streaming on Kick and Rumble, but obviously I'm a very small channel and I'm still getting my shit together, but we're working on it. I think in the next month or so, I will have my shit together programming-wise. A lot of the streams we do would just kind of chill lately. But I'm going to formate my shit a little better in the coming month, for sure. I take a lot of advice from Arturo. Because I've always liked Arturo. I like how his whole setup is. In general, how he does things and shit. So, and obviously he does really well. He only has like 8 people on Kick chat. Oh, that's nice. I don't even think we have anybody, right? Besides myself.
Did anyone recognize either of those two?
0 people watching on Kick. 2 people watching on Rumble. Appreciate whoever's watching on Rumble. The whole 2 of you. Appreciate it. We're mainly streaming on YouTube, but I appreciate you 2 folks watching on Rumble. And the 0 people watching on Kick, thank you. And then obviously we're restreaming on Twitter as well. But Twitter does not do viewers. It's like a cumulative number of people that have viewed it. Where did this go? 21 views, so whatever. We just started. I wish YouTube would change that, but it is what it is. But yeah.
Did I just shake hands with the devil or something?
Shook hands with the devil?
Who?
I won't put up with them talking about her. Yeah, and I'm now a mod in Arturo. I just started chatting. I'm like, holy shit, when did they give me the blue badge? That's weird. I don't know how that happened. Who nominated me for that, but whatever. Whoever did that, appreciate it. I probably will never do any type of moderation, but whatever. People see that blue badge, they're like, this guy's important, right?
No clue. Interesting.
And I know Cindy and Heavy are mods over. Yeah, Cindy is. Yeah, Cindy is for sure. Cindy, Heavy is. Someone else who comes in here randomly that's a mod over there as well. Poodle's mother, howdy. How we doing, Poodle?
Congress.
Poodle's mother. Sorry. You're the mama bear, not the poodle. Oh, is you Cindy? Okay, so someone had to have done it because I sure the hell didn't ask him. Well, I appreciate that, Cindy. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Amore. Yeah, free advertising, Kamala. You might as well be getting paid. What the hell is he doing?
Censored district.
Yeah, Heavy is a mod. Yeah,
Not
Poodles
far from
was
Overreach,
my
okay.
cat. That's what I figured. I was thinking a dog, like a poodle, but yeah, guess it's a name, right? Let me get rid of this really quick because it's bothering the shit out of me. There we go. Yep, good to see you as well. Appreciate everybody being here. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's high. It was pretty. I don't want to. Yeah, Harley is a mod over there too. There's a couple of randos too. Pretend chat really unhinged over death in Houston. Yeah, I could see that. I stopped streaming Pretend and Taco, mostly Taco. Oh, I still have permission to restream Taco, or not Taco. Pretend. I just haven't lately because I'm slowly moving myself away from the whole Portland thing. I probably focus on it here and there, but I don't want it to be the focus of everything I do because I'm not in Portland. I'm very connected with the people down there and everything, but it's not my identity, and I'm not going to turn it into everything I do is Portland talking about Mike or talking about fucking Pam or any of those losers down there, right? I've tried to avoid it the best I can. Looking forward to, yeah, if he shaved that fucking beard off and maybe took a nice long bath, he'd look a lot younger, right? I'm not saying he's dirty. It's just the scruffiness. I have my older brother. He has that Jesus effect too, long hair and shit. But when he shaves, he looks 20 years younger. It's crazy. I didn't know he was only 27. I would say he's in his mid-30s, but yeah, it's that scruffy ass beard and long ass hair, right? But that kind of makes sense because you listen to him, you could tell he's kind of younger. I don't want to say immature, but you could tell he's younger.
Go on for a couple more nights. Do y'all know if this is going to go on for more nights or?
I don't know.
Oh, it's gonna go on every night. Every night that they could take advantage of this shit, right? Every night they could take advantage of this shit, they will be doing it.
So it might be the weekend when they do them.
You know for sure. Every night they could weasel something in.
For sure. Thank you. Alright, chat, yeah. Somewhere. Alright, so chat.
Yeah, nothing better to do. The Patchy, the
still meet chlamydiatics. I mean climatics.
That's fucked up. That's true though. Yeah, mid-20s.
Nancy,
I wish.
Y'all were so making it sound so bad.
Maybe
like,
I don't know if I even look younger than this guy.
This place isn't scary.
And if I grew up I always have a 5 o'clock shadow. I actually have not shaved in probably nearly 10 years.
I love Donald.
I mean, I trim it down to a 5 o'clock shadow.
No.
And I've been doing that forever.
Wait. Okay, definitely not being followed. There was a couple points.
Get out of hand. Shut this shit down. Yes, you will. Yeah, they were out there showing a show of force, didn't really interact, and I mean, they weren't getting rowdy. You have the right to fucking protest. It's still America, but I think they realized that if they fucked around, they would find out real quick, right? And I don't think this is going to turn into anything of particular concern. It's just going to be. I mean, it was pretty large. It was a pretty large thing. I don't know how well it was organized or what the deal was, but it was pretty large, considering that it just happened. But also at the same time, I did hear the same fucking chants we always hear, the same fucking socialist signs we always see, all the same characters, right? It's like a copy and paste troll, right? That goes around protest to protest doing this shit. He's a good dude, even though he looks like boogieing. Yeah, right. Those were the good old years, yes. The good old days. But yeah, I don't think this is going to turn anything. They'll probably protest for a few. Who knows? I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong. Yeah, I was just going to say that, Stephen Adams. And then we don't know about the people that are like trying to capitalize on this shit. Like, oh, let's get our asses down there, right? let's fly down there. And you know, most people have to work or have other shit going on, right? So you don't have the time or the wherewithal to go down and just like, oh, let's get a plane ticket today and go down there, right? So we shall see what happens. Very possible that, yeah, they they might bust some people in. What's up, Heavy? How we doing, bro, Heavy? But who knows? I don't think it's not gonna get much steam though, as far as getting rowdy. The leader is never wrong. I think he cut this. Oh, he's on the phone. He's on the phone. And this area, if you know anything about it, I looked on the map and kind of looked it up. It's kind of a fucking shithole area. Kind of really shithole area. Yeah, they live on the shit, quite figuratively and literally, right? If it's not what they do for a living, they're definitely, you know, have the funds.
Where sounds like good food, man.
Mexican food.
Well, we don't want the tea first.
He's probably hot. You could tell he's burning up. You see the sweat fucking rolling down the side of his...
I will probably message you.
And you can tell his wet-ass beard. Yeah, Houston is a shithole.
Like piss over where I'm at.
Well, welcome to Houston, bro.
Holy shit. Oh, man.
Mom voice from Home Alone, right? Yeah, Houston is a shithole. I remember driving full fast as I could through that fucking place.
What about cats?
Shouted
you
out.
Said that there's the
Grizzlies?
Delicatessen or whatever?
Hood? Oh, I know who that is.
24/7?
Yeah, that black chick. Is that the one?
I saw
it's a black chick. It's the barrio of H-Town, Holmes.
Man.
Didn't know. So in Houston, ICE agent had killed a gentleman for... The video I seen is that I could probably find a more updated one, but it looked like he was trying to flee or use his vehicle. Another pretty good situation, right? And got his ass killed. It's unfortunate, you know. He does have a son, family. People miss him. I have a heart. I could reason with the son being angry. He doesn't have his father anymore. But at the end of the day, the guy fucking put someone's life in harm, and guess what? When you do shit like that, you deal with the consequences, and especially with law enforcement. They're not trained to just give you a warning shot. They're trained to fucking tap your ass out. So, I mean, fuck around and find out. You shouldn't be fucking with the cops. Especially these people, if they're here illegally, they probably know the enforcement's going on in their city or the country. And if you get stopped, you should at least be weary that, okay, they fucking shot some people when they try to run off or run them over. So why are you going to go do the same exact fucking thing? So come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, she's a Latino. Okay, different person then. Different person. They should protest where they are living, yes. Conroe. I've been through Conroe as well. That whole area, I just don't fucking like that part of Texas. I was in Galveston and what's that beach area down there where there's like a little... I don't remember if we ferried or it was a little ferry between the little two cities. Cool little city though, wherever the fuck that was by Galveston. Yeah, and you know, a warning shot too, if you've ever taken like any type of training for like a CCW or concealed weapons permit, you're not allowed to do a warning shot because a warning shot signals that you don't feel like your life is in danger enough. You have just committed a crime, right? So warning shots are not really a thing. I mean, you could, I guess, in some situations, but these officers are not trained to fucking give you a warning. They're trained to fucking put your ass down the minute you put them in a situation, right? Yeah, he was an illegal. A lot of people busting. I could see that because all the socialists and the pre-made signs, no way it was grassroots. Yeah, and what was left after they left, right? Because the communists always check the time. Okay, time to get out of here, right? if you notice, they all left about the same time. Was the people around the candles, being peaceful. You know, someone died, and
Train back there.
you know, doing the what Mexicans do. They burn the candles. They stay there. They drink some Coronas and shit.
Where the fuck's a train?
So I mean, yeah, I could totally see that. I could totally see that. These commie influencers travel like people in media.
Chat.
BLMers used to travel to the... Yeah, I could see that too.
Chat.
He was here for 35 years, according to his family, here illegally for 35 years. Okay, so, you know, if he knew there was enforcement, or if he knew that potentially he could get deported, the last thing he should have done, since he has children, he has family, it looks like he has a job, he should not have been running. He should have not have been running.
Chat. No, Clyde, no.
Yeah, exactly, Steven. In 35 years, he had enough time to at least figure it out. At least figure it out, right? At least try to figure it out. He had the wherewithal. He had the time. You know, I know the process does take a long time, right? And all that stuff, but let's be real. 35 years, like, you can't make a reasonable excuse for that shit. Heading towards Louisiana. Oh shit, we're doing Louisiana. Going to Mardi Gras?
Okay, we're going past the fire station. Chat.
What is this? What is he lost? He probably only has one phone.
Fire station? Did I go the wrong way? Where the fuck am I?
Yeah. And there's Harley. How we doing, Harley? Yeah, there's her link. Check her out. Give her a follow. All that good stuff. I don't know what she's at now as far as subscribers, but yeah, check her out. I think you were working on... Let me pull up your shit. I'm just going to look without you telling me. How about that?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I think you're working on getting monetized, right? Chaos report. Let's see. There it is. Let's see what you're at. You're at 686. So working on that 1,000. Yeah, you guys should definitely go check her out. Check her out, subscribe, do all that shit, right? I actually found her channel long before I actually found Tommy's. Remember when Tommy had knocked that Tifa out? I actually didn't know who he was. I found her channel, a few other people's channel, and then later found Tommy's channel. I was trying to figure out who the fuck this guy was, right? Back when that went down. Yeah, check her channel out. Give her a sub. R. Sutton, what up? How we doing? I should go pick him up, right? Well, he seems a little lost. Maybe he's, I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's like, where can we go eat? He's sweating balls and shit. He took off. Clyde's in, is he in Houston or outside of Houston? I don't know. It's so hot down there too right now. It is so hot. I looked at the temperature. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I don't know how anybody could be out there. I grew up in Arizona. It's hotter than fuck. I was in Tommy's channel on night one. He just popped up in my feed. Oh, really? Not for me. It took me a while to find him. For food, what are they going to get? Mexican food? Yeah, I thought that's what I thought. I thought he was just outside of... You're banned in fucking this guy's fucking thing? Holy shit, Kamala. I'm banned, or I would tell him Clyde is on the way. Too bad. Holy shit. Who the hell banned you there? Let me take a wild guess. It's in my head. You tell me. He wants IHOP. That fucker. I'm surprised he didn't want Whataburger. Fucker's always clowning on fucking In-N-Out with his Whataburger. Them Texans in their Whataburger. And I know it's supposed to be better in Texas. But when I was in Texas, I didn't eat it. I saw them fucking everywhere. They were everywhere. I was like, holy shit, they are everywhere here. Banned by... Oh, yeah. I was there the night that happened. They're like, He's like, I am gonna let you be mod for 1 minute,
And,
right?
meet
Or 2
up
minutes,
with
whatever the
Clyde.
fuck it was, right?
Guys, climatics, get food.
I will go
Yeah.
over there one of these nights and I will say
Yeah,
free
that
Kamala.
Yep. Holy shit, chat. Climatics, I will message you.
A lot of the women too, I don't know what it is with you, Kamala.
and we'll
They have
figure
a
out
hard on for you like I've never seen.
Where
Serious
to get some
hard
food,
on,
bro.
I don't know what it is.
Cat
That's funny. Fucking Arturo.
is
As I'm
crazy
talking
as
about,
night?
he's
Okay.
like, oh, I'm hungry. I know he was like, I might end the stream.
For sure,
I
we
was
can meet up
watching. He's like, I
tomorrow,
might end the
Climatics?
stream. I might
Or
stay,
tonight?
but we're kind of deciding what we're
want
gonna eat for
IHOP or
dinner,
Denny's?
right? That's the hardest part of his day,
Live
right?
stream from
The wife's
Waffle
got to
House?
figure out what we're gonna eat for dinner. Now he's eating fucking.
Yeah, we
Whataburger.
should,
All right, Arturo.
We do a Denny's. IHOP
I
actually
see what's
sounds way
up.
better than a Denny's.
The Whataburger.
Yeah. We'll go with the. We'll find some
That's
IHOP,
funny.
bro. We'll find some
Downhill,
IHOP
where they sold it to
somewhere. Meet
the.
up with you.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I
I
will
haven't
message
eaten there
you,
since
or
fucking.
You message me your IHOP.
Actually, I take
That way
that
Chad
back.
doesn't know,
I
and
take
I'll,
that back. I had
I'll on the stream.
Whataburger on my way back
Oh,
from
yeah,
Arizona
okay.
at a rando
Okay.
gas station, and
figure-
I got the
I'll figure
fucking
the IHOP.
fries with like chili and cheese on top, and that was it. All
Fuck.
the other shit didn't look right, but and then
Whoa.
regular fries. The fries were pretty bomb. But I got a pretty bad batch, we'll say, last time I ate there, and I probably only ate there a fucking handful of times. Black screen. Sold to a Chicago company. I did not know that. Yeah. White Castle better, or those little mom and pop restaurants? Yeah, I would prefer mom and pop. There's a place by me. I'm not gonna say the
Alright,
name,
chat.
but because I'm pretty fucking in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
They'll figure out where I'm at. Kind of, not really. I'm still
We'll
another
catch you guys all
50
there.
minutes out from this
Peace,
spot, but it's
peace.
the
I
closest
sent it to. Ooh,
city
Applebee's 2
or
for
town
25.
near me.
Wait, 209. Wait,
But
2 Applebee's?
it's like a
No?
small
Aw,
little
man.
burger shop,
Yeah.
and they just had their shit burned down recently
Alright.
too, though. So hopefully they can
Chat.
get back open. But they
I'll see you all there.
they make a really good like
Y'all are
charbroiled
awesome.
burger.
Y'all are
They
amazing.
do like smoked pulled pork and shit like that.
No,
random shit like shakes or whatever.
No, it's not.
Really
no.
bomb.
No, I know it. I know you're not. No, I know what I'm saying. It's not.
Any problems? My whole life I was just too pretty for him, and now I'm too rich for him. Go figure. Yeah, they're jealous of you, Kamala. I don't know. I see it as not just a hate thing. I see it as a jealousy thing. Like the high school girls are like, fuck that bitch over there kind of thing. That's how I see it every time I see it. I'm like, wow. She really gets under their skin, but oh well. Got to keep on trucking on, right? Texas barbecue, never had it. I've heard Texas barbecue in general anywhere is good in Texas. Let's go. What was that? Son, they got, whoa, with the hundo. Appreciate that.
Jiggle, jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Appreciate that. With the hundo. Damn, his
It's
audio's
dark and I
going
don't
to
got a light.
shit. What's going on?
Chat.
Again, another
Oh.
hundo. Appreciate that, guys. Let's do.
I'll see you guys.
Appreciate it.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
Thank you.
Peace,
Heavy.
peace, peace, everybody.
Appreciate
I'll
our
see you all
Sutton.
there. Everybody, hit up that Cash
And
App.
heavy. Sending the hundos.
Hit up that PayPal. It looks like it might be going on another night. I don't know. But everybody, Cash App, PayPal, Cash App, PayPal.
Number
I
5,
will
you gotta
see
tell
all
us from where though.
in
Is
no
it number
time
5?
at all. Again,
We
Peace,
have
peace for the after
shit,
stream.
Steven Adams. We have a small
like
hole in the
what the
wall
fuck happened stream.
burger place. What the
Peace,
hell?
peace, guys. Peace, peace.
We talking like in the bathroom,
Wait,
like waist
yep.
high
Peace,
kind of
peace.
fucking hole in the wall. Jesus Christ, is that where you go all the time, bro? Hang out. Oh my good lord, that's funny. Well, there you have it, guys. He's out. So I'm gonna close that guy down, and we'll go see if this guy's still preaching.
This is something that we need to always remember, that this is about...
That sounds quiet as shit. It would help to make your message louder. Good lord. What did I do? Jalapenos, yeah, jalapenos on fucking everything. I'm in that same camp. Some people find it weird. I do jalapenos on everything. I like pepperoncinis only on subs or like sandwiches. But when it's like a burger or something that's hot, pulled pork, I don't even give a fuck what it is. Jalapenos are the way to go. Wawa has surprisingly good sandwiches. No, a little place. Okay, a little place, not a little hole. You mean a hole in the wall place, not a hole that's in the wall at the place. Okay. Okay, I read that wrong. I was writing it down. I was going to ask you what's the address. Let's get it, figure out why I'm banned from Patriot's War Room. It just says I'm banned from being Antifa. Did you Patriots War Room? They did switch to a new channel, whatever you want to call it, community. I know it did switch. They give you an explanation as to why you're banned.
That's how I want the world to know my father.
I did not know that. So I'm a host there.
As a family man,
I only ran one space though, and haven't had really the time to do another.
I am deeply
That's kind of weird. Yeah, and there is one person that's kind of a heavy on the, you know, drama over there. Their whole thing is to kind of avoid the drama, but there is someone that's kind of into the drama. So doesn't surprise me. You know, and you can't go around banning everybody. You know what I saw today too was like several people just getting blocked, banned. It's like, Jesus Christ, let them freaking speak for a second. Jeez, just because you disagree with someone is not grounds to block them, ban them, time them out, right? It's like, holy shit, let them finish their sentence. Like from NK is their jalapeno cheddar bites. I'd like to move him. It's a good song, Himes. Cigar Shiner beer. What the hell? You have the little combo going down. $17 cigar. Yeah, I know you're not into those $20, $30 cigars, but nothing wrong with that. I wish I had written down, I had, when I was in Arizona, one of my family members brought a few cigars, and they were like real skinny ones that were, I think they're flavored cigars, but they tasted good. I'm usually not into the flavor shit, but I wish I would have wrote it down what they are, but I'm going to probably buy a box of those. They're pretty damn good. Yeah, me too, Kamala. I would love to go more than underground, right? Banned? Who's banned from where? So Kamala and Bell are banned from the Patriots War Room on X. I assume that's what you guys are talking about. On X. Number 5 Whataburger. I don't know what a number 5 is, but it sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know if it was a backwoods. I don't remember the name of the shit.
What to do in case you were stopped by ICE, okay? What happened?
Send me the name and I'll buy you the $30 cigar. No flavor. Yeah, I need to go get a nice humidor. I have a small one. I'm going to start buying some really nice ones because people recommend all the time, try this one, try that one. And I've bought a lot, and I buy them, and then I just, you know, they give them into you in a little bag, and I take them home, and I fucking throw them in the drawer or put them somewhere, and forget to put them in the thing. I got a small one, not too big, but I need to buy a bigger one. I want to buy a bigger, maybe like a big ass one, because the one I have will hold probably I don't know, maybe a 50 to 100. I don't know. It's kind of hard to guesstimate. And it's a cheaper one. I'm gonna buy a nice one because I think I've wasted quite a few cigars over the years just not putting them simply in that fucking thing, which is kind of dumb. Kind of dumb.
This is a family tragedy. This is
Need to do some spy stuff. Okay, well, let us know if you infiltrate Antifa.
led by a father who
Philly blunts. Philly blunts. We like re-rolling them. I guess station car, they named it on the live chat. Hand rolled looking. The one I was, it was hand rolled for sure. I think it was from I don't know why I'm thinking Bolivia, but I'm thinking somewhere in South America. It wasn't Nicaragua. It's the other country down there that does a lot of cigars in South America. That's where it came from. Somewhere in South America. Monica Lewinsky. She'll keep it wet, right? Oh, good Lord. This must be the ambulance chasing lawyer here. Oh, and look who showed up to the club. This guy this guy's the dumbest boxer rocks you'll ever meet. He is a real piece of work. Wolf, what up, Wolf? The real wolf in the house. Yeah, this guy's a piece of work. What's that crazy commie woman close to Portland that got in Antifa? I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't stand this fucking guy. He's the ultimate grandstander for no reason. If you want to see someone grandstand without a cause or without purpose or reason, that's the fucking guy right there you bring. And he brings his little fucking cane and he's always fucking beating it around and shit. Like, Jesus. Creosote, man.
We saw it with Renee Good. We saw it with Alex Preddy.
Yes, we did. And they were justified. Look at all the communist shit.
If ICE was not in our streets, Lorenzo would still.
What is that, like Nacho Libre shirts and shit they're wearing or something? Yeah, the black ambulance chaser. They're rare. The black ones are rare. They're rare. Yes, he's radicalizing the agency by rallying up the fucking criminals and the illegals. Been here 35 years. You had time to figure out. I have no remorse. And it's pretty obvious that he did something. They didn't just go up to him and say, hey, it's your time, bang, bang, right? And that's not what happened. Civil War, anyone? Honestly, I would feel bad if that happened. Because these guys, if you look at them, they would not be able... most of them can't fight their way out of a paper bag. Let's be real. Trump will seek rehearing of the Supreme Court's ruling on birthright citizenship. Really? I don't know if that's even possible. I mean, you could file another case to them, maybe under a slightly different pretense for the same subject matter, but I did not hear that. That's interesting. And I did not even read the ruling on. I usually like to... I wouldn't say that's probably a landmark decision, but it's probably close to it, right? There's landmarks and there's a higher one that's pretty much, I forget the name of it, but I like to read the real important ones. That's pretty important, not saying it's not, but I did not even read it. Usually I like to read also, even if I agree with the ruling, I like to very thoroughly read the dissents because it's the counter argument or sometimes the counter nonsense to, like, it's not even an argument, it's just nonsense and drama. Oh, yeah, the funeral. Yes, we should have. Yep, should have just fucking took him out. Advertise in other countries about it. Yeah, right. I know. We bombed Iran already, and we will be bombing them more. I actually have some shit queued up after this socialist piece of shit's done talking. I'll pull it up. But yeah, it's underway. The ceasefire has ceased, and we're taking these fuckers out. They probably gave them a day, like, okay, bury your fucking piece of shit fucking people or whatever's going on, right? Yeah, I know. The socialists like to start their little dramas all the time, just like the other ICE protests and everywhere else in the country, right? The original narrative gets hijacked by the violent outbursts. We see this happen time and time again, right? And if you notice, it's a copy and paste narrative. Look at this lady in the middle. Does she look like a fucking Indian? Well, kind of by the chat there, the big ass lady, she looks like a whitey, dressed up as fucking Pocahontas. Yeah, we took out strategic shit. I don't know too much about those rail bridges and all the other things we kind of messed with, but they were more targeted strategic things.
Before I wrap up, I want to say thank you. 3 thank yous. Number 1,
Feels like the army wants us to fight, sides with the left and then sides with the right. It's nuts. Yeah, that's, I mean, divide and conquer, right? The old Roman strategy, right? If you could divide people up, it's easier to conquer them, right? So much easier to conquer people who are intra-fighting over things, right? And that's kind of why I'm against the whole idea of two-party systems, because it's crazy. You don't, it's not much different from a unitarian communist rule, right? We don't have true representation, and the parties gets bought out, both left and right. We have the Democrats are bought out, Republicans get bought out, and fucking at the end of the day, it's like, who has more money, right? The whitey, yes. Save big booty Latinas. Yeah, if you're like an 8 or a 9, hell, even 10s, honestly, I think we need to fast track them. Maybe put them on a scale, make sure they're healthy, good BMI, good looking, potentially single. I think we should fast track them. I mean, fast track, put them in the front of the line, let them stay. The rest of them, get the fuck out. Like this fucking Oompa Loompa, right? Get out. Monopoly. Yeah, probably. Same, she's a native, but the native tribe denies her. Yeah, right. Hit the wall. Hit the wall at 25. Yeah, then. Well, it's all the damn unhealthy shit they eat, right? The tortillas and refried beans and shit. I mean, it's not healthy. If you know Mexican, like true Mexican families, they are borderline always pre-diabetic. The A1C's through the roof, and they can never give up all the fucking. It's their diet. It's really their diet, and it's, you know, you could say a traditional meal, but the amount of salt that's in it, the amount of sugar that's in their fucking drinks. And I do like the little glass bottle Coca-Cola with the cane sugar in it and the other badass drinks they have when I go to the Mexican food trucks. But there's like 70 fucking grams of sugar in these fucking Mexicans. I see them all the time. They're just downing them. Like, damn, I would have a fucking heart attack if I drank half that bottle. Yeah, 8s, 9s, gotta go. The rest gotta go, not the 8s and 9s. Keep them. Oh, hell no, right? Torta alert, yes. And what the hell does this have to do with the Indians? I thought the guy was a Mexican. Are these supposed to be like Aztecs or some shit? Like, or something like that? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It's true, Harley. That's true. If you're an 8, you're too late. Gotta work on getting that 9. Look at this white lady in red. Holding there like an old lady does, the hands in front of her. I don't understand. What are these people supposed to be? I did not understand this. I saw it earlier. I'm like, they kind of look native. They kind of look Aztec, maybe warrior type thing. Did they ever explain to anybody what this shit is? The plastics. I was thinking the fake text. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand the fucking dance around like Pocahontas saying, let's go. What was that?
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
We got some sparkles. Appreciate it. R. Sutton, again. Thank you. Appreciate it. The sprinkles. I'm going to play this. Not the one I was trying to play. Sorry. Appreciate it again. What they are. I don't think they understand what they are either. Yes, and that's the fucking problem. They don't even know what they are dancing. Like, what the fuck are they even doing? And the drumming and shit, like, I don't know. They need to be a high on some kind of drug, like, what did someone say, peyote or something, right, Kamala? They need to be high on peyote, tripping balls. I don't think they were dancing like this and shit fucking 150, 200 years ago in Mexico. They probably had a child ready for sacrifice. They were not doing this shit. Shots of tequila on the empty stomach kills the parasite. Yes, it does. Anybody knows there's actually science. It's been scientifically proven that that's true. It's just a fact. You got to get over it. It's a scientific fact. Let's go. Thumbs up. Appreciate it. Heavy again.
Jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
It's just a fact. Appreciate it, Heavy. It's just a fact of how things work. I don't know the science exactly behind it. And I did not read the report, but yes, it does get rid of the parasites, I've heard. Scientifically. I didn't know what. And then she's in fucking. What is she in? Like fucking those yuppie ass sandals? Like, I don't understand it. Oh yeah, you know they're choreographing this shit. They're probably from the local. Look, see the yellow and black signs? Not the Houston one, that one back there. That's a socialist one in a black frame. I forget the organization, but that's a socialist one. Those other ones are socialists back there. So the socialists go and they're like, well, we'll get these Mexicans. They're too stupid to figure out what we're doing. It's like, no, they're just. I don't even get it. Well, I don't even understand this whole tribal shit. Like, okay, there's some like Aztec looking shit, Day of the Dead shit. That white lady's like, yeah, I'm so in the club. Look at me standing. I was in the front of the line. Yeah, I think it will continue. I don't think it's going to get out of control because Texas is not going to fuck around. It's true according to my naturopathic doctor. I did not catch... Oh, the tequila thing on the stomach. Oh, yeah, I could see that.
The former Speaker of
What
the House...
the hell was that all about?
Yes, sir.
Did President Marcos appear before the NBI during its investigation?
The fuck was that?
Did the First Lady...
Whatever. They shut us down. They didn't want us to continue watching that. So let me go back to what I did find, though. Oh, well. I don't have the... Let me go ahead and pull up the video of what happened, transpired with... I thought I had it up. ICE, Houston, death. Just those three words. Let's see if that pops up something. Here we go. Okay, here, oh, here's the full... Good, because that other one was like live, wasn't really doing anything. Let's watch this first. Man fatally shot during arrest. That's not going to show the footage. You know how those bastards work. That's not going to show it either. That's not going to show it either. None of those will probably show it. But here's the full interview. This is what I wanted to hear.
Thank you, members of the press, elected officials, especially...
God, I can't hear shit.
Who spent a couple hours with me at Bentop Hospital. Thank you, friends, for showing up.
Houston, we do have a problem.
Former students of mine that I saw in the crowd.
Doing the 12 rack of Corona dance, yes. That's what it looked like to me, too.
I would like to read you guys.
Beer, cigar, swinging my American flag. Yes, sir. Oh, he's got to read. So from the heart, right?
The oldest son of Lorenzo
Your father gets killed, right? And you have to read from a fucking script.
He was a hard-working
No
man
passion.
who never wanted his name to be known by anyone outside of his family. He wanted nothing else in
I didn't see Trump. Yeah, he was at the NATO meeting and all that shit. Everywhere.
He was also a man of routine.
Yeah, there is footage. I watched a few news ones earlier, and they were like not showing it. I'll try to find it.
The same way, and always ended it by coming home, sitting on the porch, eating a hearty meal made by my mother, going to sleep, and doing it all over again the next day.
For 35 years, never got legal
I'll tell you about
status
my
though.
father's last day alive.
Let's hear
As
it.
much detail as possible because it's vividly replaying in my head over and over again. At 5 a.m., my mom and dad woke up before the rest of the world did. My dad brushed his teeth, he showered. My mom cooked him a huge meal for him to eat that day. At 5:50, my dad got dressed, grabbed his lunch and coffee, hugged and kissed my mom goodbye, slipped on his hat for the day, loaded his lunch, his work boots, his coffee in his work van. He patted our dog on his head goodbye and drove off to pick up his crew for work. At 6:45 a.m., he should have been picking up the last of his guys before heading to North Houston to finish up construction.
The problem is 35 years.
5 minutes later, unbeknownst to me, at 6:55, unbeknownst to all of us, my dad had been shot inside his van near the intersection of...
If I shout you out, will you send me a $25 cigar? There's a possibility.
Around 7 a.m., I was notified by my mom that something bad had happened to my dad.
Possibility.
We didn't know what. All we knew is that it was ICE related. At 7:05, 5 minutes after, I left the house, drove all the way up to his work site an hour away to find any evidence of his van. Had he had been detained by ICE, he would have wanted the van to be delivered to the work site so that the other workers that were there could finish up the houses and the families could get paid. By 8 a.m., after not finding any evidence, I saw a Facebook post on a Southeast Houston
My man.
about ICE activity on the intersection of Wayside and Canal. It's a place where I've called home. The East End has been our home. I live not too far away from there, so I'm familiar with the area. I didn't think it was him, but I had to make sure.
Yeah, exactly, Steven. 35 years, he should have went and got those papers.
I saw my dad's van, but no sign of him. I frantically called family, friends, loved ones to see if they can find any information. I saw a video.
I mean, I could understand the process is a little funky. It does take time.
Not from his appearance.
It does take time.
Crying for help.
But 35 fucking years. You know how many administrations he had to have gone through? We're talking what was that Reagan in office? Was that since Reagan? Holy shit. All the way through Bill Clinton, what he tried to do, Obama.
Who got in contact with Congresswoman Sylvia Garcia to confirm that my dad, Lorenzo Salgado Araujo, had been taken to Bentop Hospital, but his condition was unknown. With all the hope in the world, I drove to Bentop Hospital, the hospital that I was born in, my brother Lorenzo Jr. was born in, and my youngest was born in. I went to Bentop Hospital and demanded answers, but no one could give me...
Who was president in 91? Would that have been Clinton? That was Bush. I mean, even worse.
Not the hospital, not law enforcement.
Jesus Christ. Think how many presidents he escaped the deportation from, right?
Was confirmed. I had to call my mom right away to give her the terrible news of my dad's passing before she had to find out the same way I did. My father was a simple man, a family man.
1949, right? Did it the right way. All for legal migration.
His life in the United States to giving his family the American dream. You raised my brothers and I on the idea of education taking us so far in life. So through his hard work and inspiration, he saw me attend the University of Houston.
Yeah, I wonder if he voted. Yeah, that's a great question.
Lorenzo Jr. attend and graduate.
Well, if your dad raised you so right, I mean,
and my youngest.
he speaks fluent English, obviously, so that's a step in the right direction, but 35 fucking years, I mean, there's no excuse to not have at least inquired into trying to be an American, right?
3 of his sons, American citizens, his pride and joy, highly educated. After nearly 35 years of working to give us the American dream, he made the choice to begin the process of obtaining his American dream through a work permit. We dotted every I, crossed every T, filled every document, attended every appointment. He was close to obtaining his legal status. My father was a private...
Whoa. He was close to getting his legal status.
He worked the last 30 years of his life building homes in the Houston suburbs.
35 fucking years later? Robbie. He was an illegal immigrant longer than I've been alive.
One that he could call...
He would have easily figured out how to do it. Or there's a reason why he couldn't. Criminal, maybe. Well, it sounds like later in life he applied and maybe they're trying to deport his ass. Or maybe they were just gonna... Maybe he missed his court date or something. We don't know the full details. But he could have very well missed his court date or something, right? Or whatever, right? He applied, they denied him. Like, okay, you need to do your time, get the fuck out, whatever it is, right?
Find him every evening after work, resting on his porch, listening to music, petting his dog. That's how I want the world to
Another one in the process, right?
Not as someone who got shot and killed, but as a family man, a man who understood that good things come to those who put in hard work. I am deeply heartbroken.
Griff Daddy, I've never heard that before. That's funny.
Work, family values, and education will no longer spend an evening on that porch. I am calling for a full investigation into the events that transpired yesterday, July 7th. He did not deserve to die. He did not deserve to be reduced to a headline of Mexican man shot and killed by ICE. He deserved to live a quiet
Draft top lift universal topless can. Damn, that's a long name.
Dozens of men who also wanted the American dream. I would be doing his memory a disservice.
That sounds fancy.
If I didn't recognize the other 3 men who were with him, one of which was my uncle. All 3 men were rounded up. I have not heard from them, but I hope that they are able to provide their own statements to prove that my father feared for his life as unmarked cars followed.
He feared for his life.
Only wanted to get back to work and back to us. Thank you all for everything. If you could say a few words.
He feared for his life. I thought that was the whole thing. What's going on, guys? What the hell was that all about? Let me see if I can find the actual hour and 28 minutes. Yeah, I'm not watching that whole fucking thing. Let's see. Breakdown of the timeline.
Fox 26 has pieced together surveillance video from a nearby
There we
business. We got some cell phone videos as well, which were recorded by bystanders.
Wait, let me double check to make sure this is the right one. 1 hour ago. Okay.
Not to mention information from Lorenzo Salgado Araujo's family. Also, details released by ICE to try to put all of this information together and, as best as we can, reconstruct what we know so far about that deadly shooting. Karis Belger picks up that part of that timeline.
Yeah, Anthony, and more than a day after the shooting, federal investigators have yet to release a minute-by-minute account of what exactly happened. So, using surveillance video, cell phone footage we got from a viewer, information that was provided by Araujo's son earlier, and ICE's account of events, we were able to put together a brief and rough timeline of what we know so far.
Doesn't do the dishes, right?
Tuesday started like any other work day.
Or the laundry.
He says Lorenzo woke up around 5 a.m., got ready for work, grabbed his lunch and coffee, and left home around 5:50 in the morning to pick up members of his construction crew before heading to a site in North Houston. The first video point in the timeline comes less than an hour later at 6:46 a.m. Surveillance video
I know,
from
Heavy.
this auto body shop shows Lorenzo's work van.
No one ever
turning
covers
onto Canal
what the illegal was doing when he was on live. Yeah, it's just leading up to it and after, right? Yeah, he's a great guy.
Traveling west on Canal Street before disappearing from view. Moments later, the SUV follows in the same direction. A bystander video captures the tail end of Lorenzo's encounter with ICE agents. Now, according to ICE, agents stopped him as part of targeted enforcement. And according to them, he attempted to ram into an ICE vehicle and refused verbal commands. The agency also
So at that point, they probably saw them suited, right? Because they're not unsuited, right?
Encounter, and the FBI is investigating exactly what happened.
They're all
in the
suited
before shots were fired. The video was recorded on Canal Street sometime between 6:40 and 7 a.m. According to Lorenzo's son, the family wouldn't learn something was wrong until 7 in the morning when his mother called to say something happened. He says the family didn't yet know exactly what occurred.
Oh, yes.
These videos help establish
You know
parts
it's
of the
Trump's
timeline.
fault.
They don't show everything that
Without
happened
a
before
doubt.
shots were fired.
It's definitely
the FBI
Trump's
is
fault,
leading the
Cindy.
investigation, and federal
I mean, if
investigators
you haven't
have
figured
not
that
yet
out, as
released
soon as I
a complete
heard
timeline.
this happen, I
Anthony?
knew it was Trump's
All right,
fault.
so Karis, I know
Definitely
tonight
Trump's fault.
here, we've gotten some new video in just the last hour, so kind of walk our viewers through it.
No matter what happens, I mean, we could have a hurricane and it's Trump's fault.
Clinic.
There we
You
go.
have to zoom in because it's somewhat hard to see through the trees. This is taken at around 6:41 or so. You see Lorenzo's white work van in there, and you also see a black SUV that have some sort of interaction with one another. We're not exactly sure what it is because, of course, it's obscured from this view. This is from the opposite end of Canal Street
Okay, it's turning
where
around.
Lorenzo died. But we do see see those two cars. One goes in, the white van, Lorenzo's, and that black SUV. There's an interaction with one another, and at a certain point,
it's
they
called
do
he was
drive
fleeing.
out of view. So very
Interaction.
rough,
Yes, it was just a simple
in
interaction,
very,
right?
Very unfinished puzzle. Anthony?
Hey, and the family believes, again, they were being
It was an
followed
interaction.
by an unmarked ICE agent vehicle, and they believe had that vehicle
Looks like
been
they're trying
marked,
to
the situation
block
would
him
be
in
very
right there. If
different.
you look to the
Their
right,
father
looked like
was
one vehicle, a
scared.
silver vehicle,
All right,
was trying to
Paris,
block
thank
him
you
in.
so
He
much.
backs up, and yeah, I don't know. These fucking people make any excuse for anything, and it kind of goes to the thing that's happening. Like even with the Charlie Kirk whole thing with Charlie Kirk, right? Is let me see if I could find one today. The defense was arguing that it's so crazy the shit they were arguing. They were trying to argue that the confession, right? So there's a court ruling that says you can't, a particular type of confession, usually under coercion, can't be showed before a trial, right? But a confession itself, which is a video, right, usually can be, right? So especially in a preliminary, trying to decide what evidence could be brought before the trial. So they're trying to make an argument that the confession in which, this is the defense arguing, the confession in which the state, the prosecutor, is labeling the confession can't be shown because, and then he mentions a court ruling, right? Well, that court ruling has to do with not showing confessions before a trial. So him saying that you can't call it a confession, it explicitly just labeled it himself a confession by bringing up that court ruling. So it's so the the logic, like the legal logic that these people are doing, it'll fucking boggle your mind. It'll boggle your mind. Yeah, me too, Mike. I still have a problem with the 30-06. Me too. And that's what's crazy is maybe this is day 3. We have 2 more days till Friday. We have Thursday, Friday preliminary stuff. We'll see if the ballistic report is going to be something that's brought up or if it's challenged, because I would imagine they're going to challenge it. But allegedly, it stopped in the neck, so on and so forth. Anybody knows anything and has been hunting, you know that when you take a shot, you shoot for the shoulder blades, right? And it will go right through and get the front legs to drop on the ground, and it's a clean, kind of just drops where it stands, right? To say that it stopped in the neck, unless he has like a armor-plated titanium neck with double, triple, quadruple layers going on, yeah, that's my main concern is right there. And they're saying, oh, the bullet, the analysis of the bullet may not be used. Well, then how are we going to tie the gun to the... well, we could tie the gun to the shooter because the DNA, it's his grandfather's firearm, but how are you going to tie the bullet to the gun, which is what you have to make a connection, right? Without it, because it's a criminal case, beyond a reasonable doubt, you could get a situation where it's like, oh, all we have is DNA on the towel, we have DNA on the screwdriver, we have this circumstantial stuff. I don't know. Without that bullet being tied into the rifling, because every rifle has, rifling, whether it's 1 in 9 twist, whatever the twist rate is, right? You'll have a twist rate, and it'll create a fingerprint on that round. And they could do analysis. And same with the shell casing, the firing pin, the ejector, the chamber in which it explodes in. It all has signature marks that could be analyzed and say, okay, this shell came from this firearm because the ejector scratched this way, firing pin did this, the chamber did this, had this marking, and they could replay those scenarios. Same with the bullet. They could do analysis and say, okay, this came from this firearm. It's simple science, actually. It's not rocket science at the end of the day. So yeah, that's something that is like at the top of my list for me. Then at the end, they agreed it's a yeah, exactly. Have you seen that too? And then at the end, they're like, well, yeah, okay, it is a confession. We just don't want to call it that because it is a confession. And I think also they were kind of beating around the bush on a lot of the things on that topic. Is I think what happened, Twigs, because they were talking about a video with Twigs, and these prosecutor, I don't know if they slipped up, but they had mentioned slightly, after reviewing text messages in Discord. So I think Twigs had done an interview with the police or whomever, and that's one of the videos that we're talking about, because they were talking about timestamps, this, that, confusing as shit if you're really not paying attention. So we'll see what's allowed. But once a trial does happen, that's where we're going to see the fucking whopper shit, right? You're going to see the shit come out. So this early stage, it's a lot harder because it does go to the side of, you know, the constitutional protection by the 14th Amendment, harming the jury pool, right? Tainting it, so to speak. So, I mean, I've reasoned with that argument as well. He should get a fair trial, and at the fair trial, fire squad thereafter if he's found guilty, right? Most recent thought, though, you dumped the 30-odd prior, then used, and he said, yeah, 300 blackout, exactly. It's too annoying the cops would find the... You never know, yeah, it's... Exactly, that's reasonable doubt. I mean, it's not even... It's just doubt in general, right? It has to be beyond any reasonable doubt, right? Which is, like, well beyond just the crossing line. It's insane. It's insane. The only thing I can think of is gunpowder when it mixed properly. Yeah, and that's another thing. Could be a dud, not a dud round, but a round that maybe is old. You know, the rifle, I believe, was older, maybe grandpa's. But then it would beg the question of whether it was sighted in. Because a firearm sitting around and it's not a really nice scope, you know, bumping it, hitting on the stock on the ground, moving it in a safe, or just having it would offset the scope. So I would say that it at least was probably used at some point in relatively some fashion, or maybe just stored properly where it wasn't getting bumped. And, you know, because you have to sight it in, right? Or it was sighted in at one point, right? So it's like, that's kind of running through my head. But yeah, very well. And then also the gunpowder thing. So every bullet, let's say the rifle is sighted at 100 yards or 200 yards. Well, let's say just 100 for simplicity here. Every round, I don't know off the top of my head what the rate of the drop is for a 308, to be honest with you. But typically, if you have different grain bullets, you actually, I mean, if you're doing precision stuff, let's say, I'm not even going to throw numbers out there because it's probably wrong. But a 30-06, this grain bullet versus a 30-06, this grain bullet will have a slightly different rate. And honestly, they're very close together, so you could just kind of have a general number of drop rate. You have to know that kind of stuff when you're sighting in. So if you had a round that, let's say the firearm was sighted in, but the round was maybe had less powder or was old or contaminated or something, it would actually mess up that drop rate quite substantially, right? Because it's you know, let's say it moves at whatever feet per second, it's not moving at that rate, and the bullet has a weight, it has a drop rate. So I think that would just skew off the accuracy. So I don't know, that I kind of don't see that as plausible, unless he was aiming really fucking high and he just got lucky, right? So that's the only way that I see it. But either way, it's have a great night, Patriots. We'll see you next time. No, you shoot a deer in the... Yeah, okay. I don't actually know if anybody that's ever shot a deer in the head. That would be funny. Yeah, that's a Hail Mary right there, right? But yeah, in general, yeah, and then distance wind, yeah, and the wind element's not such a big deal because of the quarters it was in. I'm sure there was some wind, but you have what's not turbulence, mechanical wind, right? Which is wind that's hitting a building, right? It changes, and actually, rather than a flow that's sideways, it might hit a building and flow over it, create like a tunneling effect on a backside or on the front side or top, whatever, right? It'll have a different wind structure, we'll say, but it's not as like a straight wind from the side or from back or whatever, right? It's a little different calculation, we'll say. But I don't think that was such a factor, because the distance, without going and looking at what the distance was, it was not a very long shot that was taken to begin with, right? We're not talking about a record shot, right? That's not what we're talking about here. I don't even remember what I think it was, just over 100. I think it was about a football field, right? Is that what it was? It's 121 meters. Okay, so that's about 360 feet, right? So realistically, a rifle is typically sighted in at 100, right? So that's just 30 over. So you're not going to have much difference with an extra, 60 feet or whatever it is, 63 feet, right? I mean, it's not going to be much difference. So, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I wonder if he even plotted it out and was like, okay, he's going to be here and I want to be about 100 yards out, right? Yeah, exactly. 180 grain at 200. And I like the, my deer hunting round is a, fucking mind's going blank with the fucking thinking about it. Holy shit. Whatever. I'm thinking 308. I keep calling it 308 probably. Shit. Now my mind's going blank. What is my deer round? Holy shit. And I just was out hunting last year. My mind's going blank. I'm getting old, guys. When shit like that, it's like right there in your head and you can't remember what it is. It's not the most common round either. But if I actually one, yeah, true. I can bump fire shit. Yeah, you probably could from the hip, right? And just, yeah, it's a layup, like I was saying. Yeah, it's 30-30. Nope, not a 30-30. What the hell is it? My mind. I'm gonna be stuck on this. I'm gonna have to look it up. It's oh my god. I am going so. I mean, that just tells you I have probably too many things going on that particular front to not even remember what the round is. But either way, the rate in which it drops on mine is almost a flat 0. It's almost like 100 to 200 yards. There's really no difference between the drop. Like it's so minor that it's like you don't even have to bother adjusting anything, right? I mean, you usually just use the little notches on the scope or something to kind of go down, right? Yeah, having a brain fart. I'm totally having a brain fart. It's a 6.5 Creedmoor. Sorry, 6.5 Creedmoor. Fuck. I don't know why that was so hard to think of. 6.5 Creedmoor. And there's a 6.60 Creedmoor as well, but it's a 6.5 Creedmoor. And they just came out with a new round for that particular one that's supposed to be pretty badass. Someone shared that with me and I looked into it. And I'll be buying some of that. It actually looks pretty badass. That would do more jam. I still say a 30 would do, yeah, 30-06 would do some serious damage. And that's kind of a round that when you shoot it, it has a little kick. It's not a little gun to play with. And it's not a gun you go plinking with, right? You don't go plinking with a 30-06, right? I mean, you can if you got a nice soft stock or something on it or whatever the case being, but I don't know. I never had fun shooting that damn thing. We don't know what type. Yeah, exactly. We don't know. Yeah, that's true too as well, Polish. We don't know the casing. We don't know soft point, full metal jacket, you know, which would full metal chip, obviously that would go right through, but we don't know if his steel core, ballistic tipped. Yeah, steel core would go through though. So some of those things you could kind of, well, with the steel one, if it hits right, like the really hardened ones, they could hit and do some bouncing around or whatever, but not, I don't know about a AP round. That would probably go, that would just, there would just be a fucking hole. You probably would have survived if they used like a full metal or an AP round, right? You probably would have just been able to put your finger in the hole, plug them up. Paramount had a bunch of 100 said a lot of soft point rounds will immediately fragment at high velocity. And yeah, I mean, that's the point of it too. You want it to kind of have that inertia when it hits, it knocks the fucking thing down. And I didn't see a knockdown effect though when I watched the video. So, I mean, I don't know. That is the one thing I'm skeptical about is that round. It's not likely that it could stop in the neck, not that it's not possible, right? So I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at on that. Is just my thinking is like, I want to see the full analysis on the whole thing related to that. Because it's kind of shady. It's kind of sketch, like the whole idea. Let me get to some of this shit here. Why we're talking
happened
about
at the Utah County Attorney's Office.
Who was present at that second interview?
It was Mr. Twiggs with his attorney, Jill Cottrell. It was Lauren Hunt, Sam Peed with the U.S. Attorney's Office, Ryan McBride, Sergeant L. Schulz, well now it's Lieutenant L. Schulz, and myself.
We've talked about 2 interviews
the
of
faceless
Mr. Twiggs.
One.
One on the
I've
morning
never
of
seen her
September
face the
12th,
whole time. I'm like, I want to
second
see her face.
On April 20th, 2026. Are you aware if both of those interviews were recorded?
They were.
Yes.
Have you reviewed those recordings?
I have.
Before Mr. Twiggs' interview on April 20th, 2026, Well, first, let me ask you this. Are you aware of what use immunity means?
Yes.
Yeah,
What does it
I'm
mean?
right there with you, Polish.
It's.
I'd like to see the full
letter
damn
that
thing too,
the
photos
use of immunity
included,
is
everything,
essentially giving the individual
and the fragments
during the limited time of their statement, they're given that immunity from statements that are made in regard to an incident.
She's AI.
But it does not preclude them from prosecution.
No justice,
from evidence
no
that
peace.
would be known or found then or later outside of that interview. It just gives them that limited immunity during the type of the interview.
So, Mike,
Okay, so
I
for
think he
any
was going
statements
for a
made during
dome
the
shot. I
interview,
think he was trying to
They're given immunity
make
for
a,
that, but
a
they're
spectacle,
not
right?
generally
I think
prohibited
that's
from
what he was
being,
doing, and that would
potentially
make sense
prosecuted
why it's
outside of
slightly
that
down
interview.
into
Is
the
that
right,
That's
right?
my understanding, yes.
Which is typical.
Was Mr. Twiggs given use immunity?
I mean, every
Yes, he
time
was.
from
By
my
what
experiences, it's
The
always
Utah
down,
County
right?
Attorney's
When you're
Office,
citing
as
in,
well
or
as
you're
the United
it's
States
on, and
Attorney's
you're out there
Office.
messing around, whether how
You
you're
mentioned that
breathing,
both of
whatever
Mr.
your
Twiggs'
pattern is, you
interviews
could always
were
have
recorded.
either be high or
Have
low.
you reviewed those
right?
recordings?
Especially
Yes,
if
I
it's
have.
cited in. You
Do they
can,
fairly and accurately depict those interviews?
I don't know.
Yes, they do.
That was my thinking when I was like the neck. I mean, center mass, and he could have gone high and to the right, right? Could have also been that, right?
We've talked
So
about
who knows?
1102.
We don't know his fucking intent. I would love to know what the intent was, right? And I'm sure, hopefully, he'll probably spill the beans once he gets incarcerated and goes into the padded room and not general population. He might very well start spilling his beans and write him, whole tell-it-all. And you know what? If he did that, people would be buying the shit out of these books. And that's what's crazy about our society is these killers are becoming romanticized. People like Luigi. People are just like, want to marry the guy and shit, right? So it would be interesting to see what he was actually thinking. My feed is buffering every 10 seconds again, only here on Unfiltered. The feds are trying to frustrate me. Yes, I had that happen to me yesterday on only one person's feed. I had to log out of YouTube, log back in, and then it went away. I don't know what it was. And then I had it happen again like an hour later. I disconnected from my Wi-Fi, connected back up, and I think that probably was the issue, and it never happened again. Wasn't talking about you. Twice, yep. Okay, let's see. The faceless woman we never got to see. And this is how you know Candace Owen is on the job. She figured out the symbolism of all this shit, right? She found just the way he was going up the stairs. There it is, guys. The proof, the Star of David. You know who's involved. The Jews are directly involved. There's the proof. You connect it to the chest, to the right elbow, to his right thumb, and to the left part of the downside of the stairs, to the third column of the stair handrail. And in the center, you find the truth, right? There it is, guys. There's your proof. And this guy went and did a lot of research on this one, too. You have to get the 1990 series of the alligator, and you connect certain numbers. It's number 58, 5, between 74, 73, and then you have to add a dot between 10 and 30, and then at 8, and there it is again, right in the middle, 19, guys. There's your proof. 19 has to do with the year in which he was born, was 1980 something, right? So we got the first two numbers of his date of birth. There's the second clue, guys, right there. I thought that was fucking funny when I saw that. I was like, oh, that is fucking funny. And here's the other thing. So Robinson, the day of, right? We're in the same fucking thing. When he got interviewed, right? Same fucking thing. Let's see if I could find the other one. There's the faceless woman again.
Been told that an individual wanted to turn themselves in.
That's correct.
Did you observe that individual?
I did.
And where was that person at the time?
Don't go around
So
effing the feds.
we went into
Don't
the,
do that,
the room that we
Kamala.
were in. It was one of
That's
their
funny.
office, the cubicles there. On the wall,
For
there was
Northwest
a television
Run-
monitor
Random-
where I viewed an individual on that screen that was sitting in one of the soft interview rooms. That room was equipped with audio, video recording. device, and so I observed him on that screen at that time.
Yes.
Were
Right,
you
needle or
aware,
something
did you become
there, right?
aware what time that individual arrived at Washington County Sheriff's Office?
I was told he arrived there about 9 p.m. that evening.
And was he with anybody else?
He had been, he'd come there with his parents and a family friend.
Did you speak with this individual that we've been talking about?
Yes, I did.
Did you get his name?
Oh, I'm sure
Yes, we
Wolf
obtained
gets
his
visited
name
by
and date of
the
birth.
feds all the time.
What was his name?
Tyler Robinson.
Did he tell you that himself?
He did.
Can't watch it because it's the confession. It's not allowed. Let's see if there's the other one. There it is. It's him going to the interview. That's not the video I was looking for. That's not the video I'm looking for either. Here it is. Bam.
If you're helping an illegal immigrant evade
Nope,
federal...
not that one either. Go back to that one. After... Fuck you, commie. I got a shirt that actually has Johnny Cash on it just like that. It just doesn't say fuck you, commie. Why did I... Well, let's see if I could find this other one. Oh, yeah. Here, this is a pretty...
Who weighs how many pounds?
This actually changed my thinking on how he had walked up and down the stairs. Because I'm thinking, okay, you put the whole rifle down your pants, right? I'm like, I don't see the rifle. And this guy explains it pretty well. So he detaches it, rifle stock on one side, barrel with scope on the other. This was pretty good explanation of potentially how he had carried the rifle and that slight limp where you didn't really see the firearm bulging. But my mind was thinking the whole firearm was assembled, right?
In the front.
Rather than pieced, even though they said he took it apart, right? I wasn't thinking.
You remember that image of the gigantic cell phone sitting right here in the thigh? That's your stock. That explains why the leg motion cannot come forward, because it's completely locked in. And if you see, I'll put the video or the image up on the screen in the photo, you can start to see an outline of the stock, okay? This has solved the riddle that has been bugging me the whole time about the stock. Essentially, I believe now with 90-something% certainty that the stock was carried this way and the barrel was carried on the side. Now, whether or not the scope came off or not, that's an item for debate, and we can talk
you're not
about
going to be taking the
ramifications
scope off
of that
because it
later.
would be out of
But
sight,
I think
right?
with certainty, you can't be
You're
certain
definitely
about
not taking
anything,
it
but
off.
I think as close as we can be to certain, this is how this was carried. And I'm going to let this guy demonstrate. We're also going to go out in the stairwell, shoot a little video of him walking in the stairs so you can see that it was possible to climb the stairs like this. So, go ahead.
It's a wig.
That's why he
What up, Sharp Talon? Over in Rumble watching. Appreciate
see
it.
when he walks. He doesn't have his
No
hands in
sympathy
pockets,
for
they're out.
lazy
Keep your
people who
hands
can't
out.
figure out how to get
now
legal
walk
status
towards
in
me.
35 years.
Or
It's
walk
a
that way.
yeah, exactly, Sharp. I agree. Little late to the party to reply, but hey.
Pull your hand up when you come back the next way. When you show me that other side the next time, keep your hand off of it. All right, now try.
And he's doing a much better job than the other guy was doing, right?
All right, walk straight at me. All right, try it again. Okay, let's turn around and walk away from the back.
And obviously walking upstairs, you got to pick your foot up. A little different, but nice shirts, yes. J-Ro, what up? How we doing?
Huh?
There we go. This is the part. I mean, wrong angle. I want to see the front angle, but
That's the skinniest pair of jeans you own? I don't have skinny jeans, man. Oh, all right. All right, walk back down, and then I'll get up on the other side.
Did he ever use the railing at all?
I've seen him with his hands on the hand railing, yeah.
I don't think they went back to the university and acted this out, right? I mean, this is probably somewhere else, but that would be pretty nuts.
All right, let's try.
I mean, obviously you see the scope, but the angle they had was a far far image up in the corner, kind of shabby ass image.
Go buy some tight jeans.
Go buy some tight jeans. Oh, let me get past that. Get rid of that.
Well,
don't even get me started on that one. Speaking of Kirk, so this, I will be going to this, guys. I will be going to this. So let me zoom in. So Erica Kirk's going to be going to a church in Kirkland. What is it, Kirkland? Double check before I say it. Where the hell is it? Pursuit Church, whatever. I think it's in Kirkland. Kirkland, yeah. Kirkland, Washington. And they're going to be protesting her, right? Kirk is coming to Kirkland. It says big as shit. What am I doing? July 24th, 6:30, Pursuit Church, right? Erica Kirk must pay for the crimes committed against the youth of the world. The crimes, right? This is the same language that these communists used against her husband. What did she do? And look at the hammer and sickle. You see how it's almost coming to chop her fucking neck off and chop her head off, right? There's definitely going to be some law enforcement undercover shit going on here looking for these fucking crazies, right? They're definitely going to be there. She must pay for her crimes against the youth. Where is it? Erica Kirk is coming to Kirkland with the intention of inflicting our youth with white supremacy, male chivalristic, Nazi bullshit. Apparently, she hasn't got the message that she's not welcome in Washington because we are the communists and we say so, right? We'll gather beforehand at 6 o'clock at North Rose Hill, Sandlands Park, where I will be, and then march to the event, which I will march with them. Let's give her the same treatment she got in San Antonio. Wear red. When the youth are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. Fucking losers. But I will be there. I will be there. That is the 24th. What is today's date? Either way, coming soon. Let me write this down real quick. The name real quick of this church. Pursuit. But either way, I'm going to try to ask other people. I'm not even going to mention who I'm going to ask, but I am going to ask other people that are probably well more known than me to come down here with me because I don't want to go alone, but I'm going to ask probably about 5 people that I know that would probably be down as fuck to go there. Way more into the streaming shit than I am. I'm going to ask them if they want to go with me to this event, and I'm sure they will oblige. I don't really ask much of anybody, but I will ask on this one, right? Gonna hate me, but I have trust issues with her. Yeah, I honestly, Mike, I was not the biggest fan of her prior to all this, but to be honest with you, and I know some insider stuff because I'm from Arizona. Before Charlie had met her, I know the people that introduced her to Charlie. I'm kind of in that same boat, but at the same time, they got married, they have children. Yeah, right. Ask Enrique, right? When Charlie came to town, I've labeled him as a far right. I know, isn't that nuts? How about you just come over to the East Coast and we'll give the West Coast back to the natives? Yeah, right. I know. People on the East Coast don't fuck around. You get your head knocked off your fucking shoulders. I have a brother-in-law that lives in New York City, and they don't fuck around over there. A lot of the East Coast in general, they don't play around. I mean, you can run your mouth and shit, but you start fucking getting handsy or crazy with people, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. Well, yeah, it is Nazi propaganda, right? They're just a bunch of crazies. They're a bunch of crazies. They're a bunch of fucking crazies. Yeah, Seth Rich. I do agree with that. That's probably not the first ordered killing they've done too. The Clintons, they have been up to shit for a long time. Yeah, they are a bunch of Marxists, and I don't have but you can obviously tell by the image, the hammer and sickle. It's just the sickle and the red flag in the back. Like, you could tell these are communists, right? Met him in Portland. I met him in Phoenix. Actually, at Arizona State University. I took some, we'll just say, political training, and this gentleman was there. That's what, before he was even anybody, right? It was Arizona State University. Young Eagles. Young Eagles. I think that was the name of it. Yeah. YA Young. Was it not Young Eagles? What the fuck is it? I actually have a pin. I was just doing, I stabbed it in my garage in the wood. Not this one, but it's a pin like this that you put in your shirt. It's like YAL. Fuck, I gotta go look at it. But yeah, it was like some political training bullshit we did. East Coast is the Beast Coast. Yeah, East Coast is pretty gnarly, pretty rugged down there, right? They get pretty gnarly. But yeah, I will be at this one July 24th, 6 o'clock. They're going to start at that park. They're going to march. I don't know how far it is. I'm actually going to pull up the map and look real quick because I'm kind of curious. This is called Pursuit Church, and they're going to start at Rose Hill. Rose Hill. Was it Woodlands? Woodlands Park. Let's see. You know, these degenerates are out of shape. And all that good shit, right? So let's see how far it is. Map. Directions. It doxed me. I live right here. It's doxing me. I'm joking. I fucking hate Google Maps. Let's use MapQuest. It always tries to give you the preferred routes. I'm just curious to see how far this place is. What's the name of this place? Pursuit. Okay, the Pursuit Church. Oh, well, I'll do that another time. I'm just curious to see how far it is, but I'd imagine not too far. Because these assholes can't walk. Time to go. Mike is out of here. Appreciate you stopping in, Mike. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. Yes, the old PB, the cereal, you know, Captain Crunch folks, right? Yeah. I'll reach out to the people that I think would be more inclined to go, because asking someone, you know, just to go is one thing, but being realistic about it. Enrique, I don't have a direct contact with him whatsoever, to be honest with you. So I wouldn't even know where to begin, but I'm sure because of Erica Kirk, there's going to be probably already people planning to go there. I mean, I would at least hope. I'm not hearing anybody talk about this whatsoever. So I will ask people like Danny and Chris that everybody knows. But I will be going, and I hope that they will join me for the march. So we could document and kind of go from there. If it doxed him, I'm showing up with bourbon and waiting at the gate and not cross the line. Right? Exactly. That's funny. I'm sure that's where the phone tower is or whatever, right? For my internet, right? There was another video for Kirk before I move on to something else. This guy's pretty fucking funny.
Real fucking stupid. Candace Owens got some of y'all looking real fucking stupid right now, because if you're going to try to convince me that this person and this person are two different people, oh, you're out of your fucking mind. You must be on puberty blockers if you're trying to convince me that these are two different people, when it's obviously
you must be on puberty blockers.
The same shades. It was Tyler's parents that recognized him from this photo. It was Tyler Robinson who confessed to his parents that he killed Charlie Kirk. Yet some of y'all have the fucking audacity to blame Erica Kirk for Charlie's murder. How much of a fucking vile human being do you have to be to believe that bullshit? According to you bozos, if what you say is true, that means that his parents are also in on this conspiracy? Do you know how fucking stupid you sound? Do you? Because you do. Want to blame every fucking thing except for the ideology that radicalized this mofo. And some of y'all must be new here, because I'm getting comments like, oh, someone must have gotten to you, Rigo. Excuse me? Where have you been? Guys, have I not been consistently the same in what I've said since it happened? Since it happened, I haven't changed what I said, not once. Now, if you want to keep eating up the slop,
he must be on some fucking puberty blockers or something, right?
Just know that the minute you come out of your face, you will get blocked, because I find it hilarious that a lot of you don't fucking like me, yet still follow me. And whenever I post something about Candace, you guys show up. So it's like I do myself a favor. Bitch, and just wait till the trial starts and those chats come out.
Bitch, just wait till the trial starts.
No one has still answered the fact yet that students on campus knew the day before that something was gonna happen to Charlie. Yeah, but Rigo, it was the bees and the Jews. If you're gonna come on my page with that bullshit, blocked.
Guy's fucking funny. Holy fuck. That wasn't the video I was talking about, but oh well, whatever. Wisconsin, nope, not them. Not them. Nope. Flock cameras. Where the fuck is it? I must not have saved it, but it was like the whatever. Oh, and this piece of shit. So I'll go into that later. But I'm gonna go into this right now. So with Iran. So Iran is what we're going to go into.
Trump lashing out at the leaders of Iran.
Turn this up a little.
And sick, effectively ripping up a temporary ceasefire and putting the potential for new strikes back on the table.
They hit a couple of ships, and so we hit them much harder. When they hit, we hit 10 times harder. You know, we hit much harder than
because we're America. We always hit harder. We don't fuck around.
Somebody asked before, do you think you'll hit them tonight? I said, we might. Yeah, we might.
We might not. But then we do.
We use their language. We speak their language.
With that, let's bring in retired four-star General Jack Keane.
We always do.
Institute for the
He's so unpredictable. That's what scares the shit out of these people, right? Just he's so unpredictable.
Great to have you on the show, as always. The president says that he does not think the war will start again, and then he also says that he wants to finish the job. Does he mean finish the job diplomatically, sir?
Well,
finish the job by all means necessary.
I mean, clearly, where we are, obviously very frustrated, you know, with the Iranians, and in my judgment, quite predictable who they are. I haven't believed for a minute that even though we're dealing with different players here, because we killed the other leaders.
Yeah, Orange Man looking extra orange.
The ideals of this regime and their diabolical, tyrannical, radical ideology, and I think that's where they are. They have had the Straits of Hormuz as their strategic objective for 47 years. And they've had 4 objectives. 1, dominate and control the Middle East. 2, control the distribution of oil out of the Persian Gulf. 3, destroy Israel. 4, drive the United States out of the region. They have been in control somewhat of the Straits of Hormuz since March the 2nd, when they shut it down. So 4 months. They have, in their minds, been in control, and they're not going to give this up without a fight, in my view. Economic pressure and diplomatic pressure will certainly be applied here.
You got to know your cereal, Bell. You got to know all your cereals.
And it will likely lead to an acceleration of military operations to bend them to our will. I think that is the path we're on. The president's going to continue to negotiate. He has said that. He's obviously frustrated. We heard the rich language to describe that frustration. And we'll see what happens here. Economic pressure back on. We've slapped sanctions back on them. I don't think we necessarily.
But can you remember 5? It's better to remember all of them.
In terms of a change in their behavior. We haven't seen much change in behavior here whatsoever. So that's the path we're on. I think specifically what will happen is Admiral Cooper will
when you're under pressure, it's hard to remember anything.
Down in the southern route off the coast of Oman, we were up to 40 or 50 ships before the attack began. We'll likely get back to there unless the Iranians interfere again. If they interfere again, we're going to begin to escalate and accelerate military operations, and it may likely lead to full major combat operations at some point.
And I think that leads to my next question here, General.
17th cousin of some queen or some shit, right?
Is that you have
That's
the
true.
United States going back in, and you have this.
That's not fake
by
news.
The Iranian lawmaker Ibrahim Rezai, who says, quoting here, Trump has once again spoken of occupying Karg Island. Come on, we're waiting for you, and we promise that not even a single American soldier
drone strike this guy.
Alive.
Get it over
the
with.
Fascinating part is not only are they violating the ceasefire by going after these ships in the Strait of Hormuz, but they're now taunting the president with messages.
Well, they've been doing that right from the outset. I mean,
Yeah.
these guys are full of bluster. And that's been their pattern for almost 5 decades now.
I mean, 47 years, guys.
They talk a good
Time
game,
to just
but they don't execute
take care of
anywhere
business
near
with
what
these
they
guys.
talk. But the reality is that, yes, this path we're on, we could also, the president has a couple of other options. He can return to the naval blockade and shut down.
He has a lot of options.
What they're trying to do in terms of getting through the Straits of Hormuz. We'll see what the pattern is here. I think a lot of it is going to have to depend on where the Iranians
Let's go.
Are they still going to try to
The money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to
Appreciate it.
wiggle, wiggle.
ships through the Straits?
Appreciate the hundo. R. Sutton.
And the MOU.
Appreciate it.
What was the one thing that there was an agreement on in the MOU was the Straits of Hormuz. They would open it up, their part, and we would remove the naval blockade. What did we do? We removed the naval blockade. That was part of the deal. We gave our word. The president signed. We executed. And what have they done? Well, we've seen what they've done. They haven't given up control. That's the reality of it. That's the path we're on here. So the president has options here, more economic options. He has certainly more military options. And if they don't get bent to our will here in terms of complying with the MOU, then I think we're going to see more military operations for sure.
When the President General says that he may have to hit Iran tonight, we kind of noted that it is about 10:35 in the evening in the Middle East right now. Is that normally one of those early morning hours types of things? I mean, last night the strikes lasted about 4 hours.
Yeah, the katana, yeah.
1 or 2 in the morning or midnight all the way till 3 or 4 in the morning Middle Eastern time. Is that kind of the strategy here? These are early morning type assignments?
Hellfires are. There's a lot of other different options that could be on the table, right?
For a second strike tonight, or whether
there's a lot of options.
Just throwing that out there for effect, and letting them know my will hasn't changed here. I think it has a lot to do with that. He wants them to know that he's given them a warning. This is going to continue. If your behavior
go figure. You got along with them, right? That's how it works.
About than anything else.
Yeah. The Wall Street Journal put this up. It says Iran is leveraging Khamenei's martyr-like legacy to rally support abroad. It goes on to say Iran has designed its week-long funeral for slain Supreme Leader Ali Khamenei not only as a show of defiance against the West, but to boost the late Ayatollah's religious stature among the more than 200 million Shia Muslims worldwide. Is this kind of a show? As you said, they are full of bluster. Is that what this is?
Yeah, bluster and bluff, right?
Notice that, this is a time
bluster and bluff
to kind of, thumb their nose at the United States.
Yeah, it's bigger than that, but that's part of the story here. I mean, they are emboldened ever since they took the Straits of Hormuz, and they believe the Americans changed their strategy from military operations to political and economic objectives. And we all understand what the reasons for that were. But from the Iranians' perspective, that has emboldened them. And what they're doing with the funeral, obviously they're demonstrating truly the numbers of Shia people.
Yeah, I see. I remember that, Bob. It's like, holy shit.
People into the streets to
they were just, they're like wild animals.
The Supreme Leader. I think a lot of this is staged because they're very good at doing it. But number two, they
left the job, but now, kind of like to reach out to him. Yes.
That they have stood up to the United States and Israel, and they are still in power, and they're not going anywhere. And I think that is the major message that they're trying to demonstrate by this week-long adoration for the Supreme Leader.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, Bob. It's
most of the people.
I mean, you're dealing with people that were living in caves, and I mean, not all of the people there even have running water. There's a lot of rugged shit going on in a lot of those countries over there. We as Americans, kind of, our poor people are like the rich over there, like the very wealthy rich.
In doing something like this, and the same in Iraq, they can persuade the Iraqi militias there to get the people out and demonstrate for it. Yep. I'm not suggesting that there aren't some people that truly believe in Khomeini and what he stood for.
I know, I've seen that too. This guy, I saw it.
That, but it's not on the scale.
And then you have people, I think, in where the hell is it? Somewhere in America, they're like redoing his funeral, right? And it's all like a bone in a case or some shit. That's trying to mimic what they're doing, right? It's insane.
Yeah, great talking to you. Thank you.
Well, White House Deputy Press Secretary Abigail Jackson.
Absolutely insane. Get out of that one. But yeah, we are not playing around with Iran right now. We are not playing around.
Fox News alert, this just coming in. CENTCOM has just announced U.S. strikes in Iran have begun. This after President Trump says the ceasefire with Iran is over. After Tehran launched new attacks on commercial ships in the Strait of Hormuz, the U.S. responded with a wave of strikes on nearly 100 targets inside Iran. Now we have a new wave that just begun. New attacks in Iran. Correspondent Lucas Tomlinson is live there now, rather in
See the flashing on the target?
Hey, Lucas.
I love it. You don't fuck with the United States of America. Iran is finding out. This isn't the America 47 years ago, right?
Something that President Trump said
this is not the America 47 years ago.
That would probably happen in response.
Not the same hardware, not the same president, nothing.
President Trump saying earlier today the ceasefire with Iran is over, but he does not see the war restarting.
Yeah.
He did say he could reach back for this on the high seas, Will.
And we may put down the blockade. We may put it back, the blockade. And it'll only be a blockade for Iran. Anybody else can have whatever they want.
Get him.
Here in Ankara, Trump said behind closed doors he gets along with most of the other 31 nations in the NATO alliance. NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte crediting Trump with boosting NATO defense spending, calling it the Trump trillion. Trump met with Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky and said he wants Ukraine to be able to make their own Patriot air defense missiles. That's something President Trump said is going to happen. Trump did reserve his only public denunciation today for one NATO member earlier today.
Spain is a wasted cause.
Spain.
We don't want to do any trade business with Spain anymore, by the way. I'd like you to cut it off. Spain is a terrible partner in NATO. They don't participate.
Woke.
They don't pay. I don't want anything to do with Spain. Cut off all trade with Spain, please, including visits. Okay.
President Trump is on his way back home tonight. Obviously not the only American.
And that one there. No, that's similar to that other one. But yeah, it's over for these fuckers. I mean, they need to step up their. They need to get back to the table and realize they can't fuck with America.
The two nations was a quote waste of time.
It seems that the war with Iran may start again. What do you expect from your?
Yeah, he doesn't. And not only that, Casey special is he's fucking unpredictable.
And so we hit them much harder.
In geopolitics, you know, there's always an element of predictability, right? In equations or assessing an adversary or even allies, right? This guy, you don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. He'll say one thing, do another, do one thing, say another. Talk about the fog of war.
So the president at NATO, not in that particular news conference, but an earlier event during the day, said that he pretty much thinks that Iran's going to get whacked again tonight. Listen to what he said.
Oh, it's gonna. They will.
Last night. Very,
You're gonna get hit again.
Tonight. I'll give them a little warning. We're gonna hit them hard tonight.
So here's the question that I have, because we've been at this for 3 months.
They're gonna get hit again. This is like almost three-dimensional chess, right?
And just give them a knockout blow.
Yeah, well, I think, John, it's good to be with you. Yes, I mean, it's clearly yes. And I think there's really this memorandum, 14-point memorandum, really kind of obfuscated the issue. You know, I'm a big believer in principles of war. One of them is simplicity. I'll make it really simple for you. Number one, we're going to send in the IAEA to get the enriched uranium, if we can get to it, with American advisors. And, oh, by the way, you don't get to get any restrictions.
Yeah, the heart of the deal. Yeah, he's going to have to write a new book instead of on business, on politics.
And we're going to do it militarily.
Can just bite on the name, the art of the something, right? The art of the deal is a pretty interesting business book, right? Goes into the history of a lot of the deals he did. But I think he needs to make a new one, the art of the negotiation, the art of peace, right, or something like that, right? Be interesting to see if he writes another book like that.
Right now, we're treating them as equals. They're not.
I mean, he doesn't need the money. It'd just be a historical book.
He wrote the book on negotiations. His parents were rug merchants. They understand. Have you ever tried to buy a rug in the Middle East?
Yeah,
I actually have. And you basically say, we're done with this. We're tired of it. We're not going to do it anymore, and we're going to finish the job as we should do it. Now, the alternative is, what's he going to do when he does that?
Right. Well, I mean, in terms of buying a rug in the Middle East, one of the things you've got to be prepared to do is if you don't get the price that you want, you got to be prepared to walk away.
Walk.
That's right.
And does President Trump have to be prepared to walk away from these negotiations and resume kinetic strikes?
Well, I think he does. But
Yeah, I know, Bob, and they can do that. They can figure out, it has certain,
of Iran. You don't need to do that.
I was going to say signals, certain,
strategic targets, be it Cargill,
markers, if you will. They could determine that. Well, yeah, I wonder who did give it to them, right?
They don't care
or how they got it, the technology. I know they used the Simmons technology when we did that, hack into the worm into their system, right?
You have to attack it differently.
Caused it to melt,
they're making a big
reactor meltdown and shit.
A number of times. There's been.
So how are they getting this stuff, right?
One regime, then another regime.
Because this isn't stuff you just go on Amazon or fucking something like that, or you have to have an account. Like for instance, in the medical field, if you want to buy certain medical equipment from Simmons or other medical group, like an X-ray, right? You can't just go fucking buy one. So why would you be able to buy stuff that can enrich or process or handle uranium or anything else, right? Without like some kind of vetting process, right?
All right, so I don't see any sign, and I'm sure you don't either, that
they sure as hell didn't just go make it.
Reasonable than the ones who came before. In fact, they might even be more belligerent. This guy Vahidi, who's running the IRGC, he's a really, really bad actor, and he seems to now be pulling all the strings.
Well, you look at Ghalibaf, who's in the parliament. He was a brigadier general in the IRGC. They're hardliners. Rachi was a hardliner as well. Yeah. We need to understand that. It's a theocratic government, and
more than theocratic. They're
not going to negotiate on any terms.
Hell no. They know one thing. They know force, kinetic force. They know what a slap in the face means. They don't understand any peaceful negotiations. You have to slap them in the face. You have to slap them in the face. Dire warning. He's back now, but
more important than anything we can talk about is you can't let lunatics have nuclear weapons.
Yes.
We've stopped that. And that should have been stopped on a couple of other occasions too with different countries, but they didn't do that.
The ceasefire is over. The war is not. The U.S. hitting Iran hard overnight.
Why do libtards think it's okay to run over federal agents with their car?
Just begun.
Damn Grok.
They hit a couple of ships.
Usually it takes a one warmer up question to start it. Ask it again. Come on, Grok.
We may
love
even
the president.
Before. Do you think you'll hit him tonight? I said we might. Yeah.
We might. We just might.
On the East Coast,
who knows?
New hour. Hello and welcome everyone. I'm Sandra Smith in New York. John, good to have you back today.
Good to be back after spending a lovely day in Conshohocken, Pennsylvania yesterday. I'm John Roberts.
Mod versus Geyer.
America reports.
Jesus.
The US hit nearly
I usually only go into Chris's shit way later in the day, night. Usually Danny's when it calms down and certain individuals aren't there. They go to sleep. Because it's a fucking reach around fest sometimes with some people. It's like, oh my good lord.
Kicking things off, Lucas Tomlinson standing by.
Build genuine values, approach respect, pass across, respect or autonomy.
Let's get to Mike Cohen. He's live from Tel Aviv. Mike?
That's funny.
Moments ago, Sandra, we just heard from Iran's foreign ministry saying that the memorandum of understanding was never set up on the basis of trust. He said, but rather the clear mechanism of commitment for commitment, meaning that both sides need to be in on it. Well, what we've heard from President Trump quite clearly
it's over, Iran. Iran fucked around. They could have had MAGA, right? Make Iran great again.
The strikes we saw last night.
Look how precision that is. A little flashing light you see. Bam! Over.
Targets were hit compared to 12 days ago, the last time the U.S. hit Iran responding to attacks on shipping. Now, a U.S. source says Air Force and naval jets were used in this attack.
Jeez.
Weapons like Tomahawk missiles were not used. In Turkey, Secretary of War Pete Hegseth gave details about what was hit.
About a small.
Hey, Darla, how you doing? Hi, all. Took a nap, a nappy. Oh, even better. Just wanted to say hi. What up, Darla? How are we doing?
Missiles, coastal defense sites, radar sites, surveillance sites, anything used to harass shipping in the Strait of Hormuz.
So far, we've seen Iran respond by firing into their neighbors, Kuwait and Bahrain. The Kuwaiti army stated that 2 missiles and 13 drones were fired at them, and they were all intercepted. Sirens sounded in both Kuwait and Bahrain.
Yeah, my dad said, Kamala, my dad said if they talk about you, it means you're interesting. If they talk bad about you, it's even a bigger compliment. That is very true.
Extortion is over. It leads nowhere. We don't fold. And all of it happens after 3 oil tankers were struck by Iran on Tuesday.
They could hit the pin, the tip of a pin, right?
Instead, followed the route established by Oman and backed by the U.S. Now, the U.S. has also revoked the license that allowed Iran to legally sell oil in the open market. That's the first time Iran has been able to sell oil for U.S. dollars in years. Iran has been suspected for
Patriot Front is LARPing theater that achieves nothing for America first. MAGA is based.
Yesterday, 7
Patriot Front, you know, is funded by the
for us, Mike. Thank you, John.
Is like a front group that's funded by the SPLC or whatever the hell it is.
Back onto the world stage, the stakes for the alliance just got even higher. Lucas Tomlinson with the latest. He is live in Ankara.
You know, the documents came out that says they are funded by him, right? They created the whole organization.
President Trump has ended. We're just moments away from Turkish President Recep Erdogan taking the stage here in
I'm pretty sure that was the group, right?
President Trump is going to the airport and he is going to fly, but not use the same Qatari royal family gifted Air Force One that he flew over here, the brand new red, white, and blue Air Force One. That jet is going to the UK, and President Trump said that is because he wants to show that jet to the different service members, go to some of the different bases. But the big headlines out of the press conference is just wrapped up, John, was President Trump, despite launching airstrikes into Iran last night and saying that he might do it again this evening, he says that he does not want to return to war. And that was the precursor to that bite you played off the top of the show where he says, when they hit us, we hit back 10 times harder. The other major headline from this press conference is President Trump said he hasn't made a decision yet whether or not to send fifth-generation F-35 stealth fighter jets to Turkey. Remember, he said it was a decision he was going to make. He talked about his warm relationship with the Turkish president, a man he's known for years, going back to his first term. Turkey, a long-standing ally of the United States. In fact, they were the first troops to be sent to Korea in the Korean War after the United States went to the UN asking for volunteers. A long history between Turkey and the United States. And, of course, the U.S. military keeps nuclear weapons here, John. It's a long-time ally, but many questions at the press conference we just attended about the war with Iran. President Trump saying he does not want to restart the war. The question I was going to ask is, President Trump yesterday said that they're revoking.
Yeah, Bill, we definitely have technology like that.
John, how do you enforce that without a naval
Definitely
blockade?
do.
Earlier in the day, when President Trump was meeting with Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky, he was asked about a blockade. He said he may put it back, but he wasn't definitive. But once again, President Trump is departing from Turkey momentarily, but he's not taking the new Air Force One, the red, white, and blue one, gifted from the Qatari royal family back home. He's taking one of the older Air Force One jets back home, John.
All right, we'll keep following that part of this. We'll keep following that part of the story as well. Lucas, thank you for the update. Sandra?
All right, let's bring in Nathan Sales now.
Be sure to like and subscribe.
Yeah, there was a concern, a security threat, because the aircraft that we got from Qatar is actually just a temporary one while the new Air Force One is being built. And it's not, I don't even know when the end date, the projected end date is for it to be built, but there obviously has been concerns. But it's not even as sophisticated as the current Air Force One, right?
What was the security concern that caused us to change planes?
We sent this one in so that the Air Force Base here was in the same exact line. So you saw, did you see the picture?
We did.
Hundreds of pictures, hundreds of people. Let me see that.
What the fuck? Okay, Coaster, you're fucking with me. I had to pause that. You typed that, right? You typed that, right, Coaster? I mean, if you didn't, that's crazy. You typed that. You had to. I was like, holy fuck, I had to pause that. Message removed by Mossad. That's fucking... It looks exactly how the message looks when someone removes a message, Joe. That's funny. That is fucking funny.
Hundreds of people out there. So they wanted to see, so they came a little bit early and we switched planes.
So you're saying there wasn't
That
a
is
security
fucking
concern?
funny.
No.
You almost got me. I was gonna say, holy shit, I'm shutting down this stream right now.
Same line.
Chimping out.
We sent it a little bit early so that we could let them see it. The whole base came out saw the plane, and then we landed.
Do you know why they had us close our window blinds? That was unusual.
Well, yeah, because you're, probably on a dangerous flight because if this leads.
They have to close the blinds because the media, the leftists, they'll say, I'll sacrifice myself. This is where the president is. So shoot the airplane out of the sky or something, right? It's insane.
Police bags that we have to deal with.
So you think that Iran was possibly thinking of targeting?
Well, I mean, if they ask you to close your window,
If you have a beeper, ditch it now.
Mine, but if they did, I would have done it. No, these are sick people.
Yeah, that was pretty good, Coaster. I mean, my heart fucking, I was like, oh my good lord.
Were you aware of any credible threat by Iran against Air Force
Well, I have
One?
a threat all the time. I'm number one on their list before you. But if I go, you go. Right?
But was there a specific
So
threat today?
perhaps something.
Yeah, they not only could, but they do. Yeah, they definitely do. They definitely do. It's all a signal is just a a response, right? Depending on the technology used, I should say, right? It's just a response. You can jam the response. You could change the response. Struck a rail bridge. I already watched that one. Oh, I'm gonna play that whole thing. All right, we'll move on to Nope, already did that one. Where is this other one? We're in business. I mean, look at that shit. Imagine that coming to you, right? You have to be dumb to mess with the United States of America. You have to be absolutely just dumb. Like, look at that shit. Come on, Iran. Like, get the fuck out of here. You can't mess with America. Like, get the fuck out of here.
The U.S. has also revoked the license that allowed Iran.
Yeah, that's extension of the other one. There they are, back from their bombing. Look at that fucking thing. Full flaps, bottom and top flaps, right? Not playing, guys. The United States of America, we do not play. All right, let me go back up to the top. All right, now this dipshit. I wanted to go into this dipshit. He finally stepped down. This dipshit finally stepped down. Finally. The right doesn't want him. The left doesn't want him. But he's still got, what, almost $2 million in the bank. What is he going to do with that money? Campaigns typically divest into other campaigns or whatever, right? So we'll see. There's a technology bill that's for cell phones, for instance. It's called the Stingray, which mimics towers and intercepts the signal, runs it through it so they can collect the data. Once the data is collected, then it transmits it to the host, right? So imagine if you have a technology like that that can collect the data, collect it, do what it's got to do, retransmit it as if though it never did it, right? So that's kind of a basic understanding of how any of that would work, right? Just mimic the signal, capture it, retransmit it, right?
It's Graham Plattner here.
This guy's an absolute idiot.
The last couple days, I have faced some very serious allegations.
Oh.
I just want to make it clear.
Crocodile tears coming. Watch out.
The things that have been claimed did not happen. It's not real.
Oh, it's not real.
It has placed an immense amount of weight on
Yeah, total commie bastard, right? Is that you landing? I wish. That's a badass airplane.
Amy and I are regular people. We were not looking for this experience. We were not looking to get into politics.
Oh, but you did.
We had no desire.
Crocodile tears coming, guys.
I just want you to think about like what you would do.
Crocodile tears.
In a position where a much larger world large
Yeah, but would you vote for him, Wolf? Would you vote for him?
We're working against you personally to accuse you of the worst thing that a person could do, and it was not remotely true.
Not true at all, huh? Really?
I learned about this through press inquiries with no time.
He's a hardcore leftist commie. I don't know this. Oh, he's a Democrat.
A corporate media system and the political establishment got to act as judge, jury, and executioner.
Oh, shut up.
Accusations
Crybaby.
the beginning of things.
And it's not even about his tattoo. It's about the woman that he
It's really important to understand why this is happening.
kind of raped.
In the timeline. Why this is happening right now. Much like October, when the first attack started. Much like
Mania. Bipolar with mania. That's funny. A little bit of both, right?
There is a reason that this is happening.
Pretend is worship. All the left is worshiping this
I
guy.
only have until July 13th until I am officially the nominee. This was the last week to try to get me off.
Nah, I don't know, Wolf. I mean, it could be just fake, right? Imagine a woman like you dated him before. Well, we got $1 million. Shut him down, right? I mean,
it's not the false allegations
politics
that have brought us to where we are. It's the fact that they are being used
politics
by the political establishment to put structural pressure.
5034. What's up? Make them sound like a robot.
We live in a political system that is not built for normal people. It is a system that is built structurally to make sure that movements like ours.
You don't have. This guy does not have a movement. If you've ever listened to what he talks about,
they can be crushed.
There's no movement with this guy.
What we have accomplished here, you made possible. The people of Maine, the volunteers.
Maine is just a lost cause too.
Grassroots donors.
So many leftists in
I have
Maine.
all
It's
the
insane.
faith in the world that we could win if we could continue to harness that.
Yeah, give him to Canada. He's a beta
Brutal
cuck.
political reality is that
You know the shit he's
they are
into.
going to take
Don't even have to
everything
say
away
it.
from us.
Don't even have to say it.
Those in power who have the ability to do so are using these allegations as an excuse to take away all of the things that we need to run a campaign.
Oh, really?
We are
Besides
going
your
to
money.
lose our ability to fundraise. We are going to lose our ability to access voter data. We are
Good.
going to lose
As you should.
all of the things that any campaign needs on the basic level simply to function.
Harris Mansion.
Larger organizations, the national level party, the bigger donor networks, they have all committed to spending no money in this race if I'm in it.
No, I
They
think
would
he should
rather
go to
see
Canada,
Susan Collins
Robbie.
win than have me be the next senator for
Okay, I'm out of here. I'm tired. Good night. Have a great night, Cindy. Thanks for stopping in. Nice seeing you earlier. Have a great day, Cindy. We'll see you next time. Have a great day. Or have a great evening, sorry.
needs to come
See you next
from
time.
the people. Needs to come from the people of Maine. Needs to come from the voters who on June 9th,
Yeah, I know that's the downside too, Robbie, is we now, because all the false shit, we can't even believe anything now. It's like every allegation, I just automatically don't believe it if it's tied to politics.
voted for a
Like even this shit, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence. I don't know. I just don't like the guy. So I'm like, yeah, I believe her because I don't like him.
against the donor
That's the only reason why I believe her.
against the entrenched forces. And I'm not asking
Another million. Let's find another one.
how this process is going to work. I'm not
But
trying
whatever
to
happened to the
who it should be,
believe
or how we
believe
get there, but
victims,
I will
right?
say
Let's
this.
believe the
It
victims.
needs to be open, transparent.
Believe the
and
victims.
democratic. It needs to be reflecting the will and the values of the people that built this movement.
Oh, shut
the
up.
people that showed up on June 9th. People in D.C. need to stay in D.C. Decisions should not be made in back rooms by people in places.
They're saying that about Zach. What are they saying about, yeah, the
Party
Me Too
apparatchiks
movement? Bunch
are
of
not the
bullshit.
ones to make these decisions. These decisions need to be made in the open by the people of this state. The people
Okay.
who got us here.
And you got yourself out of there.
This is exactly the kind of political system that everyone voted against on June 9th. And for that reason, we need to be assured
Exactly, Robbie.
that it is going to be open and democratic as we move
Believe the victims, but never convict anybody. That's how it is here anyways. Yes, well, he can go to Canada. He'll fit right in
I
then.
struggled about getting into this. Last summer.
Oh, yeah, me too, Wolf. I'm like kind of the same. I don't really care if it's left or right. If
we believe in the kind of politics
if it's some kind of allegation and it's political and they're running and they're at a critical stage of the campaign too, they don't wait till he's in office or when he first starts. They wait till he's doing good, right? It's kind of, makes me wonder. Even though I don't like the guy. Send him to Iran.
We believe that for the movement to continue,
They'd have his ass thrown off a building faster than you could say Allah Akbar.
it can't be me. And for that reason,
Ugh. Crocodile tears. They're coming.
we are suspending campaign operations.
Oh, what are you going to do with that nearly $2 million, though, bro?
This is incredibly difficult because I know that
What are you doing with the money?
of guilt, and it most certainly is not.
Oh, it definitely
We're
is.
not doing it because of the allegations. We're doing it because of the structures that are being taken away from us by those in power.
No, there's no structures taken for you. It's your campaign. You have control of all that millions of dollars. You have the ability to put yourself on a fucking ballot. That's a bunch of bullshit. The parties don't run elections like this guy's trying to make everybody think. I mean, they do run the endorsements and stuff, but at the end of the day, the voter votes, not the party.
We went toe-to-toe with one of the most entrenched political systems in the history
Old
of
Bubba go. I know. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I have nightmares. It's on this guy and you. I hope you don't.
We did it the right way. We built a campaign. We engaged in electoral politics.
My keyboard died, but I revived it.
Banded together. We did it
That's funny.
the way that we were told. We are
Yeah, I like Rumble. It's got all the
and now
unwoke ass emojis.
have it.
It's pretty fucking funny.
Not if it's me.
Not if it's me.
And so we're suspending campaign operations. I want to make clear, though.
Yeah, first set for this show. Second set for him sitting on his seatless bike the wrong way.
Needs to assure that what comes next is reflective.
Ah, good lord, that's fucking funny.
June 9th turned out and showed that they are desperate for a different kind of politics.
He likes the seatless
It needs
bikes.
to be driven not from back rooms, but by the will of the people.
Okay, we heard you. You suspended your campaign. I don't think there's anything else of substance. Listen to this guy for another, what, fucking 3 minutes? Either way, the dumbass is out. Thank God. Thank God for that alleged rape victim. I don't care if it's real, fake, whatever. I'm just glad he's out. If that's all it takes, fuck, get another million, find another one. That guy was something else. He is out. He is out. Yeah, you're seeing these flock cameras everywhere getting fucking sawed down, taken out. It's fucking great. It is fucking great. deflock.org. They're everywhere.
The steering wheel. Pretty cool.
They're everywhere.
Just got a $1,250 ticket in the mail for having my phone on my lap, face down, and both hands on the steering wheel. Pretty cool. Just got a $1,250 ticket in the mail for...
I wish I had the balls to go chop a few down. I mean, if there was any near me, I would. Oh, this, yeah. She got the Trump passport. Lucky her.
I just picked it up from the office.
Lalo usually comes in about this time. Where's Lalo? And? Oh, what a blessing. Look at that. Crocodile tears.
10 years.
Crocodile tears.
On my passport.
Did you hear they were doing ice raids in Roblox? That's funny. The game? The fucking game?
They really did this. They really did this.
Yeah.
They really did this.
That's your president, bitch. That's your president. We don't want to see her chimping out. That's your president. What do you think they were doing? No chimping out. Hey, here you go, Robbie. Let's play this.
Any type of joke and you rustle that flag, How many of you are gay? Raise your flags.
Raise your flags.
We're here with Patriot Front, a bunch of LARPing FBI agents. If I tell you any type of joke and you rustle that flag, that means you're gay, okay? This is a test. What's the last sound you hear before pubic hair hits the ground? The answer is... He did not shake. You are heterosexual. Good job.
Good job. That fucking little monster's funny. Alright. That's Seattle. Oh, I want to watch that whole thing, actually. I don't know if anybody wants to watch that, but I saved it because I wanted to watch the whole fucking thing. Not going to play that. Not going to play that shit either. Oh, this dumb-ass judge, by the way. This judge, she got off. She got off, the lady that hid the illegal, right? And then went out the back door, did this, that, right? There's the illegal she hid. She gets a $5,000 fine, and the judge that oversaw the case was like, she's a great person. It was just a lapse of judgment. It was a lapse of judgment.
His attorney in the hallway.
Jesus Christ.
Circuit Court Judge Hannah Dugan's courtroom. Along the way, he passes plainclothes federal agents who are sitting on a bench. They are there to detain him. After Flores Ruiz walks by, the agents turn to each other and appear to confirm his identity amongst themselves. But a few moments later, Judge Dugan and another judge approach the agents sitting on the bench. A criminal complaint against Dugan later
I can't believe this shit either.
By a court official.
Yeah, but yeah, I can,
during this
right?
interaction, Dugan and the agents disagreed over the type of warrant they had to arrest Flores Ruiz. According to the complaint, Dugan ordered the agents to go to the chief judge's office. Video shows her pointing them through a double door. She then turns back to speak with other agents further down the hall and orders them through the doors as well. Shortly after that, with the agents gone from the hallway, Eduardo Flores Ruiz and his attorney exit into the hallway through a different door. As they walk down the hall toward the elevators, they pass another plainclothes federal agent. Neither they nor Judge Dugan seem to have noticed at the time. That agent motions to another to follow Flores Ruiz. Security video shows Flores Ruiz exiting through a basement exit. Upstairs
This
on the 6th
motherfucker.
floor, the other agents have left the chief judge's
Like,
office.
oh, where did he
and worked
go?
their way downstairs. Flores Ruiz left the building onto 9th Street. Videos of the street shows the agents
Then he
catching
runs.
up to him. Flores Ruiz runs across 10th Street while trying to get away, but the agents catch him and arrest him.
Yeah, the judge. It's something else. Something else, that judge. She should have went to jail. She should have gone to jail, period. I mean, it's just period. And then, you know, because of shit like this. Look at this.
It's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. And
These illegals are getting all this free EBT shit.
I got something to say.
This is a balance they have on their EBT card.
2 o'clock in
Bunch
the
of
fucking
illegals.
morning, and I'm out fucking work. Okay? These bitches come in, don't
These
speak
bitches.
English. Okay? Oh, and all of a sudden they're white racists behind the counter. Okay? This is what the fuck they ring up. Look at this. Nothing but fucking junk food. Nothing.
Yeah,
but
I want a
fucking
Trump
junk
passport
food.
too.
Look how long this bitch is.
I'm applying for one as we speak, hoping I get one.
Guess how much they were raining balances. Guess how much these two
Let's go.
racist
What was that? I saw something.
pieces of shit that is coming to my fucking country,
money
and
don't
you're
jiggle,
making fun of me because I'm standing at a fucking job at 2 in the fucking morning.
Appreciate it,
Well, guess what?
Arsetton.
I got another job to go to when I get off
Appreciate
this
it.
one at 6 until about 3 in the afternoon, and then I got to get some sleep, and then I got to turn around and do it all over again by 11 o'clock. So you motherfuckers that come into this fucking country and treat us like shit, I hope they bounce you out of this country so fucking fast that your fucking sombreros are left behind. You mother, guess how much these bitches get?
That your
Guess
fucking
how fucking
sombrero
much?
is
Let
left
me fucking
behind,
tell you.
bitch. 3,000.
247 motherfucking tax dollar fucking money. And then insult me. Oh, look at the talking Spanish, looking at me, laughing.
Talking Spanish, looking at me.
Nasty white bitch. Yeah, I said, oh. Get out of my
Yeah, Bob, I
motherfucking
remember
country.
as a child
Get
getting the
out.
government
Get out,
cheese.
you
I remember that shit. And the
motherfuckers.
peanut butter was
Get
dry
the
as fuck,
fuck
stick to
out.
the roof of your mouth. They get 3,000 because they fraud. When I was younger, I was about 18, 19 years old. I had applied for fucking the food stamp bullshit, right? The EBT bullshit. They didn't even call it back then. And it was a line of all these illegals. This is back in Arizona, it's Maricopa County, all Hispanics. I was the only fucking white person in there, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm watching how things are going. They're talking to this one lady, then they're going to this other window. They're getting a card handed to them, and they're going to another window, getting another card. They were getting an EBT for food, and they were getting another card for cash, a Visa fucking card, a gift card. So I'm like, fuck yeah, we're going to get hooked up today. Go to the window. They run through my shit. They're like, okay, this is what you're approved for. It was like $15 a month. I'm like, okay. They're like, but it's such a low amount that we can't give you a card today. It's like, what the fuck? You can't give me a... They're like, we'll send you one in the mail. But they're right there printing out cards for everybody, giving them whatever. So I walked the fuck out of there. I never got the card. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I remember the books too. I remember those books too, ripping them out. I remember the first time I actually got robbed in Phoenix was for a $1 food stamp. A $1 food. I was walking. I was probably 7 years old or younger, 8 maybe. I was walking and I had one of those booklets and it only had $1 in it. That's all it had in it. And I remember walking to the store that was there. I forget what it was. And getting robbed by an Indian, by a native. He robbed me with a little knife and shit for a single $1 food stamp. Yeah, the paper ones. And it was, if I recall, the dollar was a brownish gold print. Each denomination had its own color. I think the green was the 5, yellow was 10. I'm just kind of going by memory. I don't remember, but yeah, I remember the little booklets. You'd rip the shit out. Fucking funny. That's very old school. Oh my god, the stupid idiots of the left.
Why are you wearing keffiyeh?
Because it's solidarity just in general.
Do Gazans have solidarity with trans people?
Yeah, usually.
Have you ever seen what they do to trans people in Gaza?
I think that's what the IDF does to trans people. I think.
Yes, they do.
Also, I think that it is not.
How many gay pride parades have there been in Gaza?
Well, I mean, how many people have been killed in Gaza? They can't do pride parades at the moment because the whole place is decimated.
They can't do them at the moment. Yeah, that's the reason. They just can't do them right now.
How many trans people have lived to tell their story in Gaza before 2023?
We can't say that because
that's what it is. They just
for
can't do them right now.
100 years have been completely decimating it, and you can't.
100 years. What year did that start?
That started when they started settlement as Israel into Palestine. They started
100 years ago.
100 years ago when they started coming over there. Like
No,
it's been.
I can't watch any more of this idiot. I don't even know why I saved that one. Yeah, $5,000 fine for the idiot that let him out of the jail. Not gonna play that one. I did want to play. Oh, yeah, this is Seattle, so they're actually moving
Drug market. You should probably confront the government.
the people out of the areas that where they're. Look at this guy with his crack pipe in his hand.
I'll pass it along to Seattle Mayor Katie Wilson. Is that a credit card reader?
Yeah.
Hilarious. I just want to let you guys know the city announced they're going to shut the place down.
They got a credit card reader out there.
Any reaction?
Selling their shit.
Okay. What's up, girl?
What's up, girl?
The city says it's shutting down Lewis Park due to all the open-air drug use.
They're going to shut down public.
Yeah.
In order to record anybody, you have to have signed approval.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Look.
All good.
If you record video, you know when this is supposed to happen?
It's going to happen pretty soon. I just got info from the public safety meeting. Has the city come by to offer any outreach services or addiction treatment services?
Not in this area. I mean, I know they used to go to the 10 cities and the camps around the area to offer those services.
You can go to Lakeside Milam in Kirkland right now for free.
For 30 days.
Yeah. Would you go?
No.
Why?
Well, what's 30 days going to do? You need 6 months to a year. Without that 6 months to a year, your brain's not rewiring itself.
Okay.
The real struggle is going to be
1 year of free shit for these guys. No way.
And,
Leave them on the
this has been
streets.
People's lives, they've lived like this for a long time. And most of them
It takes
haven't
crypto.
had
Hey, that's smart as fuck.
jobs in the community.
So it seems like you're saying people are going to have to be required to go into treatment.
Pretty much.
As they should. As they should. Forced into it. So I wanted to watch this. It's pretty long. I'm going to play it. This is Alex Jones with Sneeko, the Muslim guy that wants to make New York Muslim, the country Muslim, shit like that. If it's not interesting, I'm going to turn this shit off. To be honest with you, if it's not interesting.
American nationalist, and white people are demonized by the left, by the
It's not interesting after a little while, I'm turning it
I'm
off.
sick of it. White people are 7% of the world population. Anglo-Saxons are like 2%.
There's no point in
and
just
I am
preaching.
sick of being run over. And everybody that's declared war on us, I'm saying, okay then.
You think I declared war on you?
And you want to declare
You think
war?
I declared
don't care
war?
if you're Israel. I don't care if you're a Muslim. I don't care if you're a Chi-Com. I don't care who you are. You want to fight? You fucking got one.
Okay, so you're
fucking games are over.
You want a war? You want a crusade? Now you're
don't worry. You're gonna get one, pal.
You're going to get one, boy.
Uncensored.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Unstoppable. AlexJonesLive.com. Take a stand. Share the link.
Do you want to fight? You better believe you got one.
I think it's important to watch.
Let me go.
Uncensored.
I actually haven't watched Alex Jones in a very long time.
AlexJonesLive.com. Take a stand. Share the
I'm
link.
just curious to hear what this stupid ass Sneeko piece of shit has to say.
Alex Jones, it's good to finally meet you. I've been watching your work for, it's been like a couple decades. Well, yeah, since I was a kid, I've known about you. Been watching your podcast appearances on Joe Rogan. And now you want me deported from my country. So let's start with that. You challenged me to a debate. I think it's important to start with some of the claims you made. Is the audio okay in here, guys? Can you guys hear?
I hear you loud and clear, Sneeko.
There's no echo. Okay, so you want me deported from America for exercising my First Amendment rights. You're making the face, the shock face. This is what you said. You said deport now, and then Elon Musk, the trillionaire African migrant into America, who's bringing in tons of H-1B visas. He said, yes, he wants me deported as well.
They were turned away, were they?
To be clear,
I did not hear about that.
Making a shocked face. I was enjoying my iced tea right here in
My
Texas.
iced
So I was
tea.
gulping it down. No, I did say that, and you know, Elon agreed with me on that viral post of your viral post. And you know, here's where I stand on that. Obviously, I was saying that more rhetorically because we have separation of church and state in the United States. I've read the Quran twice. It is a battle manual of how to take over the world.
So you don't actually want me deported from America? Or you...
Nice, got him. I agree.
Listen, you want to do 3 minutes and I'll do 3 minutes because we're debating. You ask me questions.
Sure. I want to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. I mean,
This guy got smacked in New York. It's pretty funny to see that
Orthodox
shit too.
Islam is expansionist. Orthodox Islam in the Quran promises
Let's
to take over the world.
go, Darla.
And we have separation of church and state. We have people saying every household.
Appreciate it, Darla. Thumbs up.
It's not the same as the New Testament saying every knee will bow to God when they finally see God. Okay, so my issue is you're jumping around all crazed doing throat slitting motions, saying F you, basically, I take it as America, and saying you will go under this. We're going to take your cities. We're going to dominate you. And I've seen thousands of
Hiding
imams,
from ICE at the
say
old
all this,
e-bike
if you don't
shop.
convert, we're allowed to take your women,
Waiting
use
for
them
his
as sex
Chinese
slaves.
order.
All the rest of it. It pisses me off when somebody says, I'm going to plant my flag
Cholo eyebrows. That's
and we're
funny.
going to dominate you. And then there you are, an American with an American accent, saying that. It's even more horrifying to people, and it basically starts a war. So I'd love to see a reformation in Islam like we had in Christianity, back when some of the Catholics were trying to force people, to follow what they said, or they would burn them at the stake. Okay, so Islam needs a reformation. I don't want to be at war with Islam, but there are 50-plus Islamic countries. Most of them are 99% Muslim. There's only a few Muslim countries where Christians can live in peace. Islam is expansionist.
Very few.
That's why I'm against Israel. It's expansionist. It is elitist. It says Greater Israel. It sees everybody else as subhuman, at least Ben Gvir and the leadership of Israel. And so I am opposed to Israel and its expansionist supremacist activities. I'm against Islam's expansionist supremacist activities. And I am against the Chi-Com expansionist activities. I'm against the left's pedophilic Hollywood expansionist dominance, imperial.
Not only to mention this guy's super, you know, it's not allowed to be gay in Islam, right? This guy's a flamer.
Like Maduro, I said, I think we'll probably just put
Total flamer, this guy. He's a cuck. He loves watching his wife get banged.
I'm against imperialism, not from some leftist
insane.
angle, but from George Washington's angle of not being involved in foreign entanglements. So that's where I stand on all this. And when somebody declares we're coming for you and we're going to dominate you, I said deport Piers Morgan back in 2013. It became a national story whenever he said we're going to take your guns. And I said, if you do, 1776 will commence again. So anybody trying to take my guns, anybody saying I'm going to convert to Islam in all your homes, anybody telling me that they're going to stick their flag up my ass, I'm going to tell them, if you want to fight, you better believe you got one. Go ahead.
All right, you said a lot. I mean, what flag? The difference between Israel as an expansionist state is that that's a actual country. I have allegiance to America. This is my country. Said many.
I know, the apostate ones, right? They're not allowed. They kill them. That's what their war is about.
Well, I mean, there's 50 plus Muslim countries. You could go to Iran, you go to Sudan, you could go to Egypt, you could go to Afghanistan, you go to any of those shitholes. You could go to Pakistan, you know, where they're marrying 9-year-olds. You could.
There's child marriage here in America, but how would I be deported to a country that I don't?
You could go to Medina. You go to Medina.
Yeah,
30 black
right,
exactly, Coaster. They have a long ways to go before they settle the fuck down, right?
Deported to a country that I'm not from. I was born here in New York City.
Good for you.
Yeah, I mean, Stico, my point was rhetorical, saying that we need to deport that ideology and we need to not submit to it.
You don't deport me. You want to deport Islam.
That's what he said.
What I'm saying is that jihad and dominance of our culture needs to be opposed.
I think this guy's just fronting. The Sneeko guy. He just does doing it for attention.
Puts you in a cannon like a clown and
Total
shoots
front.
you know, over to a Muslim country. And I said I meant it as an allegory. You also said that I was trying to get vigilantes to kill you. I said my snake or black widow analogy was not talking about violence, but why I have a phobia of pouring gasoline on myself and lighting myself on fire, or jumping off a 5,000-foot cliff, or playing with black widows in my hand, or playing with rattlesnakes.
Anybody know if it's true that Will got Nico fired? I highly doubt that. Is he saying it? Who's telling you that?
Scared of me?
I am absolutely scared of giant hordes of third world populations that keep women as slaves and
Well, you
get
said me. You
9-year-olds
said you want
pregnant.
to deport him now. You scared of me individually?
I am scared of.
He's live saying I wouldn't believe it.
Laying down to people that declare their superiority and their supremacy.
He's probably
over
harassing
me,
her, or other
and
people
you
probably
are
are
following
harassing her,
Orthodox
right?
Islam and
I would take everything he says with a grain of salt. I don't watch him, so I without knowing what he's saying, yeah.
Well, let's talk about the clip I said. Let's be specific. Let's be specific.
For failure to appear, yeah, it's off the wall, the shit they make up, right?
Convert to Islam or my head's chopped off.
I'd have to hear it directly from her mouth.
It doesn't say. You said you read the Quran twice. It doesn't say that.
I can show you 1,000 imams reading the hadiths of the Quran. No, there's 3 things.
Hadiths are not in the Quran. You clearly haven't read it.
Seeing where they are posted, she's got a warrant.
So because you don't know about Islam, let's talk about
Muslim scholars.
Yeah, I would wait to hear it from her. She very well could have a warrant. Who knows? Failure to appear for what?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So let's talk about what I said, because you don't know about Islam.
I do trust Will more than I do Freddie. I agree with that, Robbie.
Alex,
I do agree with
A
that.
lot of Facebook posts,
I
and
don't
it
trust
seems like
that
you're
Freddie
making
at
a lot
all.
of boomer propaganda. Let's be specific about what did I say? Because you just made up a bunch of things I didn't say. You said I'm coming to stick a flag up your butt. I'm here to dominate. I didn't say any of that. What did I say?
You said.
Yeah, Andrew Tate said he was trying to have gay sex with him, and have him bang his wife.
In Christian language,
several times. So did Kanye West, and so did some other famous people that he wants them to bang him and his wife.
I believe I have the truth. I want goodness for the world. I want you to have the truth.
That's Haram
Christians
in
want
Islam.
other people to
It's not
become
allowed.
Christian too. Why should I hide? Why should I act like I don't want goodness for other people? Of course, inshallah. Do you know what this means? If you know, you read the Quran. What is inshallah? God willing. So it's not up to me. It's not up to any force. It's not up to anybody forcing you and converting you with the sword and threatening.
Oh, yeah, Islam never does that. Hey, Muslims always bitch about the Crusades. Were the Crusades a response to 700 years of Muslim invasion? Did the Muslims take Spain?
Had it with all the drama. Me too, Darla. It's ridiculous. This post-patriotic gatekeeping. Yes, it is ridiculous. A lot of us are helping in ways they don't know. Yeah, that's true, Darla. I help a lot more behind the scenes as well. More than people probably fucking realize.
Pay the tax or have your head cut off.
I do my best. What up, Louis? The real Indian in the house. What up, bro?
You should avoid this stuff and let's talk about what I said.
Not the pretendian.
You didn't think I knew what inshallah meant. I know what all that means.
Yeah, but you said that I'm trying to force it and stick a flag up your butt. I didn't say any of this stuff.
Dude, you were going, fuck you to the camera. You were sitting there.
You want to know why I said this?
Whose throat you going to slit? You're like, fuck you, we're taking over.
I didn't say that.
Yeah,
I didn't say that.
Like with the Muslim invaders
taking over
on their Zodiac boats with Soros.
What's the Muslim population in America?
And then you got the, 200.
I'm not even paying attention to the damn kick like a dumbass.
People all over Europe.
There we go.
200 to 1. Even according to Tommy Robinson on the Epstein list, the majority of pedophiles in the UK are white Christians. It's not even the Pakistani grooming gangs.
There are no doubt there are a bunch of pedophiles in the UK.
Yeah,
and there's no doubt that
the UK,
according to Tommy Robinson, it's predominantly white people.
And pick the little girls up and put them in dog cages.
Okay,
I've tried to help the governess. She's chimping out on everybody lately.
There's a lot of things, and you're spreading a lot of. It seems like you don't really know about Islam.
Yeah, I hear you, Darla.
See, that's a throwaway.
I agree.
That's just saying, oh, looks like you don't know. You're like, what does inshallah mean?
Yeah, me too. The little squirmy little bastard annoys the shit out of me.
We're going to show the Quran. We're going to show.
I saw a video of him walking down the street all cocky, got slapped.
Show the Quran in the Go ahead.
Islamic
yes,
TV.
Read the Quran.
Saying,
got slapped.
You convert, you pay the tax, or we cut your head off.
Okay, sure. There's two things here. So you're afraid of an Islamic takeover.
Yeah, I thought it was
America,
hilarious
right?
too.
And you're saying the thing I said, F you. Do you know that I was banned from Australia? The game that I was at, you
Good
said this
for
was
you.
an Allahu Akbar rally. This was a World Cup game. Egypt was playing Australia. Egypt beat Australia. I'm happy. Australia banned me. Do you want to know why, Alex? Similar things that happened to you. Attacks. Australia banned me. They said I was too anti-Semitic and I was too critical of Israel. They listed a bunch of reasons in an email saying that I criticized and I'm anti-Semitic.
Why would you apologize?
So when Egypt beat Australia,
She's a fake
I'm like, no. It's too bad.
Apologize for calling me fake when I am fake.
Upset.
Oh, how dare you. How dare Louis call me fake. I want an apology. That will make me a real Indian.
Second, if you think there's an Islamic takeover of America, what is the majority of the immigration coming in? Because you spent your career talking about globalism. What's the percentage and where is the majority of the immigration in America coming from? Do you know, Alex?
I've heard some weird shit too.
And then it is coming.
I just let everything kind of go over my head, you know.
From Africa, it's coming from the Middle East, it's coming from India.
The majority is coming from India.
No,
from China.
Louis is a real Indian.
India is predominantly Hindu. China is predominantly atheist. And
Not
Mexico
the pretendians.
So if you're afraid of immigration and you want to protect your demographic, then the Catholic invasion coming in from Mexico, that should be your concern. Muslims make up 1.3% of the American population. There's no takeover. Nobody's here trying to usher in Sharia law.
Convert to Catholicism. You know, India was 3 times the size it is 1,000 years ago, and it was Buddhist and Hindu. Now the biggest subgroup is and you got Kashmir and all those areas. And Pakistan used to be India. The Muslims take over everywhere.
Yeah, Pakistan had a break.
The Quran is a battle manual. How to take over towns, get violent, run everybody out, take over the next town. Are you denying that?
You're avoiding the real question. Is there a real threat of Islam?
So I'm going to ask you again. You didn't answer my question. I answered yours. Were the Crusades a response to 700 years of Muslim
No one manipulates me, right? Because you're the swan.
Conquest back and forth between different empires.
No, it wasn't conquest back and forth.
Lalo, he's an Aztec warrior. You think?
Or whatever. That was Muslims
with
giant cannons that they bought from Eastern Europe.
This is a false equivalency. There's no caliphate right now. There's no Muslim. What Muslim empire is going to take over America? Where's the caliphate today? Where's the Ottomans? It doesn't exist. You're saying they're going to stick.
Let me explain how this works.
This Sneeko guy does not know Islam as well as he acts like he does.
So on my mom's side of the family, the Greshams, who went back to England and then ventured the stock exchange, a bunch of other stuff, but they were Christians that came over here and they owned a bunch of stuff and were rich in New York. and they met with Andrew Jackson when he was president down at the Hermitage in Tennessee.
All right.
And he said, I want Western expansion, you know, be after I'm out of office. And he said, I want you to, you know, because you're volunteering, I want the Gresham family to sell your holdings, bring in, they accepted the plan that they came up with. My ancestors engineered the Texas Revolution. Took them 10 years. They came in with 2 ships at Galveston, had shootouts with the Jesuit priests. You know, a bunch of people got killed. One of the ships got taken. The other ship got in. They went up the river to Washington on the Brazos, started bringing in Protestants out of Tennessee, Alabama, and Virginia. Took them 10 years to set up the operations. And then we basically started a fight with their dictator.
This kid does not even care.
A decade later, and launched the war. So that's what these Islamists are too, is they're coming in as the foot soldiers to prepare the way for the takeover.
Military-aged men.
Sharia law.
You look at all the ships you see coming across.
That is the governing system within the Shiites and particularly the Wahhabis. That is 80% of
Those
Islam.
are completely different. Wahhabis and Shias have nothing.
That's what I just said.
That's what he just said, you dipshit.
I know.
The
Shiites are
government.
19%.
So you think Iran?
The Shiites are 19%.
You think Iran is trying to take over America?
The Wahhabist Sunnis are 79%, and then the rest 2% is Alawites and a few other groups.
Sounds like Hulk Hogan.
Okay, where is that happening? Where is that spreading in America?
I didn't know there were groups of Islam. What I'm saying is, in both major branches of Islam, but particularly in Wahhabism.
Yeah, this dumbass is just not listening. He's just like rolling his eyes and shit.
That is the governing
This guy's a joke.
So is Iran. It is the Islamic
Why has he got that 1991 little TV in the background? You see it, the Sneeko guy? Isn't he supposed to be really wealthy?
Is the governing
Isn't he supposed to be filthy rich?
What does Sharia mean?
Sharia is the Islamic law.
It's some interesting info now, but limited on time. I'm doing a lot. I'm home to
act like I don't know about Islam.
Yeah. Life takes a hold.
I nailed every one of your little factoids.
No, you didn't, because Sharia means law. And
I think they did, Bill. I read something too. That you can join.
When I said it's Islamic law, then I'm wrong. It's bullshit.
Okay,
yeah, he has tattoos, right?
We're just getting started.
You see the TV in the background? It's like a 1991 bubble TV.
Follow the law of the land. Nobody here is trying to change the Constitution. In fact, it seems like
the
you
fuck
are, because
you aren't.
think that I should be deported for exercising my First Amendment rights. We have freedom of religion here.
You are either you're super ignorant.
We have freedom of speech.
I think he's
Under
ignorant.
Sharia law, you obey the law.
I got thousands of top
Under Sharia law, you obey the law. What the fuck is this guy talking about?
You're going to adopt Sharia law.
Where are you seeing in America? The imams are trying to spread Sharia law in America. Name one.
God, they have.
Name one imam. Name one
imam
imam who's trying to bring Sharia law in America. Where?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Name
I'm
one.
live on your...
Tell me. You said
Did you know Islamic law says your oldest kids, first cousin, have to be married? Yes, keep the blood pure.
Durka Muhammad Jihad.
Okay, you just want to just be stupid now because you don't have an answer?
No, I mean, my God. Listen, we're going to take this.
that's you don't have an answer.
People are going to believe, until it happens. It'll be too late.
Don't go too much. You just have 15 imams say it.
You don't even know one. You don't even know one person that's trying to bring Sharia law here. Ron DeSantis parades around. Hey, we're banning
if you're
Sharia law.
Muslim, you follow Sharia law.
Alex, why do you think they're doing this? Is it because
what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Of an Islamic invasion, even though they're ushering in H-1B visas, even though Elon Musk, who's also calling for my deportation.
Yeah, they do have the courts. They're at their mosques.
Indians, even though
this guy's full of shit.
Hey, let me tell you a story.
No. Before you get into a story, this doesn't make sense because you also
Islam's not expanding. You're right.
It's not expanding in America, and you have provided no evidence.
Yeah, there's nothing going on.
The reason that you're buying this propaganda is because they're pushing this to try to justify the war that you oppose. Are you not against the Iran war?
Disabled and blind. Jeez, what the hell?
I think you said this true. Is the Zionists?
I refuse to be 41 years old private. Yes. Imagine that.
Ben Gavir,
just say Jews, the Jewish supremacists.
No. The
got to go into officer school.
That's the dominant group running it.
Jews,
and most of the billionaires. We're talking about.
Get in there and get a degree or something, right?
You said Chicom. So I mean,
who is Imam F.
I oppose the EU
Qasim?
tyranny. I oppose big tech tyranny. I oppose the Chicom tyranny.
No, you don't. You support it. Elon Musk is big tech, and he's there calling for deportation just like you. You allied with Elon Musk. He is big tech.
I cover all of that. Now, the point is getting back to this because you don't want me to nail you down on this stuff.
No. I'm telling you that you are echoing the propaganda of the people that you pretend to be against.
I know. I knew all you would do is claim I'm echoing Zionist propaganda. I'm explaining something to you. I can be against a cobra.
Died from cancer.
Put in a cage with 10 cobras or 10 vipers. I don't want to be put in a cage with 10 water moccasins or rattlesnakes. So if Israel's a cobra,
it's
Islam
encouraged.
is a viper, you're saying, oh, you're against a viper, so you're for the king cobra. And that is not. I am 100%. I did a 4-hour show today and spent 2 hours on Israel trying to take over our military and intelligence and being listed as the top national security.
And how do they brainwash Americans to support their cause?
But let me you raise this claim. Let me finish. It's a false equivalency, apples and oranges, to say if I'm worried about expansionist Orthodox Islam, that then I'm covering Zionist propaganda. The Zionists have been successful with many boomers and people saying, you must support Israel, and Christian Zionists support it.
How do they get support?
Or let me finish. Or you're for Islam. I am not one of those people. I am saying Islam is a threat to the West, and so
you haven't
had
any substantial evidence to show that Islam is a threat in America. You said no. You said Durka. You don't even know who's trying to bring in Sharia law here. And again, you haven't even.
But I'm sure you do.
You want me to go to X or anywhere or Google?
Well, if you had some actual stats, 1.3%.
I could type in. Oh my God, 90%. Of the refugees, the invaders in Europe that are Muslim or military.
Okay, are we in Europe or America?
80+%
Are we in Europe or America?
Stay on welfare. Oh my God, I can show 50 videos a day of Muslims stabbing, shooting, killing, stabbing babies. Are you running people over with cars?
Babies? Are you saying Ben Shapiro talking points? Okay,
one of the Muslims' favorite things is to find a baby carriage and stab them.
But here's the mistake you're making: is that people like Elon Musk support the wars that create the immigration. If you want to protect the demographic, then don't repeat their propaganda.
This guy is
either one of the Iraq
smoking meth or something. Smoking fucking frog ass.
Venezuela regime change, and now IDF soldiers are in Venezuela right now. You wanted Venezuela war.
This guy's smoking something.
That's not what I said. What I said was, in practice, under gunboat diplomacy, Barbary policies and precedent, and the Monroe Doctrine, because they're involved in our politics, they're in our hemisphere, and because they're a communist dictatorship, you could say that this would be a legitimate thing. But I don't trust that they won't put in the communist and have a dictatorship, which they put the vice president in, and now they want to do that in Cuba, arrest Raul Castro, but then put the communists back in. I don't believe the U.S. should do regime change and then not have free and fair elections, so I said I'm against it because they will
So you oppose Venezuela regime change. Good. You did?
What I just said was, I said if they had free and fair elections, but they won't. So then I said that I would not support it. Yes, that's
well,
what
I'm against it, and it was I was proven right. And there's now IDF soldiers there. They're taking over $2 billion worth of oil. Was sent
that's
directly
like
to Israel.
IDF is training ICE. Where's the evidence of that? Now,
I didn't even say that's not what I said.
The IDF is in Argentina, and that's one of the biggest Jewish populations, and they are trying to take the property and the government over, and because I think they may sacrifice Israel to create World War II scenario victim playing again.
You're saying a lot of things. Let's get to the core issue, right? Okay, so you want to protect the demographics. You don't want an invasion. You don't want foreign influence, right? Our country is dominated by Jewish supremacy.
I thought they aged in enlistee age rather than the draft age, right?
People are demonized by the left.
I read something about that like a month ago.
By Israel and everybody, and I'm sick of it. White people are 7% of the world population. Anglo-Saxons are like 2%.
There's no point in just preaching.
I am sick of being run over. And everybody that's declared war on us, I'm saying, okay then.
You think I declared war on you?
And you want to declare war?
You think I declared
war?
war?
Israel. I don't care if you're a Muslim. I don't care if you're a Chi-Com. I don't care who you are. Well, you want to fight? You fucking got one.
Okay, so your
fucking games are over.
You want a war? You want a crusade? Now
don't worry. You're gonna get one, pal.
You're gonna then well done. You just played into the hands of the Jewish supremacists controlling our country.
It ain't gonna
well
be,
done.
No.
That's what Elon Musk wants you to do.
It's going to be cultural, so you can sit over there and fuck your daughters, and you can sit over there and marry fucking 7-year-olds, and you can sit over there and fuck little boys.
You're chipping out.
We want your shit out of here.
The predominant pedophile demographic in Europe, I told you, was white guys.
Bullshit.
It's not.
500,000 girls groomed by the Islamics.
250,000 was the estimated number. You just doubled it, and that's completely conflated.
It's 500,000 now. They had it in Parliament. And here's the other thing:
500,000 estimated. Do you even look at the report?
We know Keir Starmer protected them. We know the British leadership are a bunch of pedophiles. I exposed that 30 years ago.
Okay. Do you want to? Okay, so let's get to the core of the issue. So you established that you're a Christian white nationalist. You want to protect your demographic, correct? Is that your main?
No. What I've established is I am a Christian populist nationalists.
You want to protect your
those
demographic?
Are my terms, who will not allow all these tribal organized groups, organized Islam backed by 53 countries, Israel backed by most of the billionaires and their nuclear weapons and all of their lobbies. And then we're told as Christians, period, whether you're black or white, Hispanic, and as Americans or capitalists, and particularly as white,
400 million guns.
Okay.
Strongest deterrent to invasion.
Are you doing a rant, or do you want to have a conversation?
Anybody except Jesus.
Do you want to?
Done.
Okay.
Done.
Cool.
And if you want a war, you got one.
Nobody wants a war. They want you to start a race war so that they can continue justifying their wars.
No, it's not going to be. It's going to be a cultural.
You got to put an exclamation mark in front of Grok for it to respond.
The crusade will be the energizing
like a
of
command.
Humanity, led by the central pillar of Earth, the West, the superior system that developed almost all the modern technology and systems that's been hijacked by scum.
Okay. Cool. Take a
hijacked by scum.
So you want to protect the West, right? Let's stick to one issue. Do you want to protect the West?
Yeah, and I saw you supporting Black Lives Matter. I've seen you running down the
I
West.
saw you. I was in Connecticut when you lied about Sandy Hook there, and then now you're getting sued for $1 billion for saying that it was crisis actors.
I didn't get sued. Judges found me civilly liable.
I saw you say there were crisis actors, and then you were completely...
I was found guilty by judges with $1.5 billion judgment, and all of it's pure crap. And I'm still on the air at AlexJonesLive.com.
Okay, so do you want to debate, or are you just?
And there you go. I know you're from Connecticut, a rich boy. A Catholic.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I was born in...
There you. I know people that went to school with you. There you are. Okay. There you. Oh, you're not. You didn't live in Connecticut?
Yeah, no, I did. I was in Connecticut when I had to go home. I had to go home on Sandy Hook.
My son's co-host that knows you.
I know your son, and he does a podcast with somebody.
No, his co-host knows you from Connecticut.
Relax. I know. You're not saying anything we don't know.
And all about you, Sneaky.
Calm down.
Sneaky.
I was born in New York City, and I grew up in New Haven, Connecticut, and I had to go home from
fucking
school
wealthy
when
ass.
Sandy Hook happened, that school shooting.
And you support a Democrat talking point.
Okay.
You know,
and people like you said they were crisis actors.
You know, all I did was interview a few people that said it didn't happen. I had a few debates.
Yeah, they are fucking
Google
demons.
searches from when it happened to when they sued me didn't exist.
I'm only bringing this up because you want to out how attacked.
Hey, no worries, Louis. We ain't gonna judge you.
You're the one demonizing me and calling me a jihadist terrorist. Do you want to actually talk about an issue, or do you just want to chimp out and yell the whole time? Do you want to talk?
Oh, chimping out, yes. Yeah,
you are. You are chipping out. I mean, for a white nationalist, you're chipping out crazy.
Great. Here's the difference. Intellectual gravitas and tens of millions of people that support me behind it.
Okay, great. Congratulations. So do you want to protect the West or not? Do you want to have this conversation?
Oh, yes, sure. I want to
Shut
protect
up,
because you can see that deporting me is stupid. I'm exercising my First Amendment rights. I'm practicing freedom of religion, and I'm not declaring war. You're the one declaring a cultural war, whatever. I don't want war. I'm
fucking
against
sneaky.
It. So you want to protect the West. What is the #1 issue? Who is dragging us into these wars that destroy the West, Alex?
Israel and the Jewish charities.
What propaganda do they use to get Americans to support?
They say that Iran wants to destroy them, so they've got to do that. Well, they blamed Iraq with WMDs, which was a lie. They on the Project for the American Century from April 2000. Cooked up by Netanyahu and neocons in the Bush administration before they got in.
Bingo.
Was to stage a 9/11 attack that would, quote, kill 3,000 people as a pretext to take down 7 Muslim nations and establish a greater
7 nations in 5-year strategy was what that's called.
Country, to fall.
Iran is the last country.
Back at the time.
Bingo. So essentially, they demonize Muslims and they say radical Islamic terrorists. They use words like jihadist, the one you're saying right now. They demonize Muslims to justify war and say that there's a war on terror that needs to happen, and Muslims are blowing things up. You were one of the first people to expose that 9/11 was a lie. Clearly, you know that there's an overwhelming amount of propaganda towards Muslims that justify war. So why then go and repeat that exact propaganda that drags us into these endless wars that destroy the West that you love so much?
All right, let me answer your question. It's a false equivalent. Islam is expansionist.
Sneaky.
We need to control the immigration from the countries.
Fucking
we need
sneaky.
To not incentivize and let jihadis run around and let all this foreign money out of.
You're not answering the question.
Let me finish. $20-something million a year out of Qatar and all the rest of it. I'm against the Israeli money, the Qatari money, the Chinese money, the EU money, the globalist money, the Rothschild money, the BlackRock money. All of this stuff coming in and controlling us. Islam is one of the things, one of the heads on the hydra that I cover. So let me finish. Israel sits there and twists what Iran does. Some of it's true.
Yeah, Mr. Sneaky.
Iran is 90 million people. They're horizontally set up. They're not going to fall. It's going to destroy the economy.
New Haven Sneaky.
It's a trap for the midterms. It's for Israeli expansion. And so I'm against that, and I was against attacking Iran, and I was against Midnight Hammer, and I said this would get us into a full war.
Good.
So just because Israel uses that, their own false equivalent, to say, support us, we're fighting Islam, when really they stir up Islam, they founded Hamas, Netanyahu doubled their payments. He ordered the stand down. He ordered the stand down October.
The Jews
7th.
typically work with Islamists to attack the Christians.
Set up a legitimate government. Israel's admitted 20 years ago in the news that, we put Hamas in so the Muslims would be violent, so that we'd have
anyone know? No one knows they're out here.
Israel overthrew 2+ years ago Syria. They put the leader of Al-Qaeda in charge. I'm totally against that. It's disgusting. Operation Ajax, the CIA and British intelligence overthrew Mohammed Mossadegh, who was pro-Western in Iran. They then worked with the Ayatollahs to actually help them come to power. They did the Iran-Contra deal with them. And so expansionist Islam at its highest levels.
Yeah, they did. What is that?
By the West, but works with them. And it's
Fuck,
just
I forgot the name of the ship.
Just like Jimmy Carter helped set up.
Okay. You're going on tangents. So
no. I'm saying Israel works with Orthodox Islam, and they all deal.
Israel is allied with Orthodox Islam.
Israel founded Hamas, right?
Yes. Netanyahu gave them $35 million. They created Hezbollah too.
That was one
They created
deal.
terrorist groups that they demonize so much.
Qatar made Netanyahu 2 years before October 7th sign an agreement and admit he was giving them money. But
you gotta have me as a guest sometime. Yeah, that'd be cool. We could talk about India and stuff.
Let's stay on track.
That'd be interesting, bro. Come up with some kind of topic or something.
Netanyahu, Israel
that'd be interesting.
Takes the majority of our tax dollars to bring us into endless wars, correct? Let's be simple.
I've said this. Israel currently is the most dangerous, dominant group.
Bingo.
With Section 224 of the NDAA Defense Authorization Act that says dozens of times, integrate, merge, lifetime feeds, marry the U.S. military. That's been Netanyahu and his surrogates, Mark Levin, all of them. Marry, and the U.S. ambassador.
I don't even know who the hell that is.
The U.S. really what he is. Mike Huckabee. We're going to take the whole Middle East. Israel's going to take over. We'd rather live in the Middle East. We owe everything to Israel. Yeah, it's a cult.
Okay.
They, right now, to secure control of our foreign policy, are openly primarying everybody like Massey and now saying, we're the masters of the universe, that's a quote, and we're going to run you and we're going to control you. And Netanyahu 2 years ago proposed shipping the Gazans to Europe and the U.S.
I got a lot of things. Religion, wars, story of catechism,
Nobody said Muslims
everything.
Are victims of Israel.
That'd be interesting.
You're against the Gaza genocide because some people are now saying that they don't care and that they want Americans to be kicking butt and committing the genocide. And you're against the Gaza genocide?
No, I don't. No. When I say a new crusade, I mean cultural, not putting up with Islamic expansion, shutting down the immigration. I do not believe in genociding Muslims because most Muslims are not even bad people and are very nice people. It is the jihadis, as the UAE has pointed out, that are coming
the Swan massacre. Yeah, that I know about that. I'm not very fluent on the whole incident, but I do know about that.
Jihad means following God's orders and carrying out the holy war. There's family, there's political, there's charity, and there's military.
No, it doesn't. Jihad means the struggle of faith.
Smiling. And the struggle of faith is the types of jihads. You're playing games.
Do you want to see jihad right now, Alex? Smiling. Struggle of faith, doing what's right, doing what God wants you to do is jihad. Not watching porn, being a good person. This is all jihad. They take these words and they misconstrue them to confuse people and get them afraid of Muslims to justify their wars. If you don't want the West to be destroyed, then don't echo their propaganda. You understand that Alex, 1 second, you went on for a long time. Alex, hold on.
Muhammad was dead, they'd taken over with Saudi Arabia.
Alex, hold on a second.
100 years later, they had most of the Middle East and parts of Africa and expanded all over the place.
Okay.
Let's launch the war. You started the fight. You started the fight 1,400 years
isn't
ago.
that the
Alex, let's stay on point. Okay.
The Swan massacre, that's where like a group of people had been killed.
Yeah, and that was to take out a former CIA operative
By like game wardens or some shit, or is that something else? Swan Valley, I think, is what it was.
Weapons of mass destruction. That was the pretext of the Iraq War. They were not found.
No one was ever held accountable, or
Israel and the
I think that's something else, maybe.
are going and blowing up the Muslims and attacking them, and then you having the Jewish and Catholic charities ship them all in here pissed off, so then they can have Chertoff put naked body scanners in and grab our kids.
I need to find a veteran who knows how to work the system. I have things I need for my father's service, but yeah.
Yeah, are you good?
Hard to navigate. Yeah, someone knows someone, right?
You okay?
You just got slogans, man. I am pissed off. They brought in a bunch of radical, pissed off Muslims to create a crisis so they can take our liberties and freedoms and bring in all the Palantir surveillance. I understand the Hegelian dialectic of problem, reaction, solution.
Okay. Yeah, it's actually a thing. They have a doctrine in Islam where they could lie to the Kafirs or the infidels, right?
In America is 1.3%.
Mislead, deceive.
Only 8% of the immigrants are Muslim. It's predominantly coming in from Catholics, from Mexico.
He probably in
India,
the real Muslims.
Elon Musk,
they speak Arabic. They have to speak Arabic and read the whole book in Arabic. If they don't speak Arabic, they're not real Muslims, period.
Of Indians
He's just a wannabe being brainwashed as a useful idiot by the Islamists.
They're okay with immigration. They're not anti-immigration. They only pretend to be by demonizing
They don't teach them everything.
The Iraq War, you said this was all a lie. There were no weapons of mass destruction. George Bush said war on terror, war on terror. It turns out there were no weapons of mass destruction.
Mission accomplished.
This war was a lie. And you're much older than me. Throughout the entire 2000s, what were they saying? Radical Islamists, jihadists, terrorists, they're taking over. But if you look at the country, nobody's trying to bring Sharia law. You couldn't name anybody.
So here's the thing.
Let me finish. Muslims are 1.3% of the population. The war on terror, that was a complete farce. Netanyahu himself said that he was one of the pioneers of the word terrorist. If I say the word terrorist, people know what that is. They know what it looks like. They don't know the definition. Just like the word jihad, which you don't know the definition of.
Yes, I did.
So, no, you didn't know what the definition of jihad was.
I'm lying.
So don't repeat the exact propaganda.
The forms of practicing Islam.
If you want
to listen to the groups.
If you want to, Alex, if you want to,
Father got remarried. I was underage. His flag, all his medals, everything. Wow.
You made
Give him to his current wife for holding.
Real quick, and then you can go. Is that fair? You've talked most of the time. If you want to stop the endless wars, if you want to protect your demographic, if you care about Christian values, then looking at the Muslims who are 1.3% of the population in America, when we believe Jesus is the Messiah, we believe in the Immaculate Conception, we believe in the Virgin Mary, we believe that Jesus will return. Maybe focusing an energy and saying that you're going to declare a culture war on Muslims is a distraction. Maybe that's not helping the cause. Maybe saying, oh my God, they're trying to take over when there's not a sort of mass immigration coming from Muslims at all. This is helping the Israelis that are destroying the West and not actually helping you. If you want to protect your demographics, then stop repeating what they want you to say. Don't say jihadist and don't call me a terrorist.
That's shit you never get back, you know?
When I'm exercising my free speech rights. You are playing into their hand. And if you want to talk about the immigration in Europe, why do all these immigrants go into the UK? They come in predominantly from Syria, from Afghanistan, from Iraq.
Yeah, I know they're refugees.
These are refugees that are the result of these endless wars that the Israelis create. And the propaganda that they feed good Americans and brainwash us with is that radical Muslims are taking over. So don't play into their hand and repeat these. Don't repeat and echo these fear-mongering lies that only help them out and destroy your demographic. If you care about Americans, you care about whites, and you care about Christians.
You repeated that 8 times. Why'd you say in that viral video that we're going to, the cities are all going to be like this if God wills?
Islamistan or whatever the fuck he said, right?
And you've got Europe on average is about 8% Muslim now in many of the areas. In the cities, 20, 30, 40%. It's the dominant group now in the voting bloc. Why do we have Sadiq Khan in London? Why do we have Mondami in New York?
You're asking me a lot of questions. Do you want me to answer?
No. I'm stating, no. The Muslims are the swing vote, and they know that with the Democrat Socialists to be able to dominate. And I can play you thousands of imams in Dearborn, Michigan, and Houston, Texas, and everywhere else in Plano, Texas, saying we're taking over. And everybody sees those videos, buddy. Just like when you said we're taking over, and now you're in the, I'm a victim. Come on, you're being mean to us.
I didn't say that.
You have been a victim of the neocons in Israel, okay? And that's
wrong.
And
of Elon Musk, the globalist that you're allying with, who's bringing in H-1B, is the richest man in the world.
I like the fact that he's pro-free speech. I don't agree with everything that Elon Musk does.
You don't want free speech if you want me to point it for using my
military
free
would
speech.
give
Actually, you're
that to
against
me,
it.
but it
It
had
sounds
to
like
be
you're
not.
demonizing
Yeah,
Black Lives
probably,
Matter. You
that's
kind of sound
probably
like a
true.
woke liberal. You kind of sound like a woke
like a
liberal
clown.
with the woke mind virus if you want me deported for using my free speech.
I responded to that.
Yeah,
I told
because
you
you're
it was
actually
rhetorical.
using the strongest form of censorship. If now the richest
Yeah,
man in
you
the
gotta get
world
the
is saying
discharge
that I should be
papers,
deported
too.
for free speech,
Know
especially
how to
when
get
he's an
those
African
forms, right?
migrant. So if you actually want to protect it,
Listen,
that is
what we're
even.
saying is,
If you ask me a question, why did I say this? Why you asked me a question? Why did I say that?
Dude, we know
Damn, from World War II. Yeah, that's crazy.
And I'm telling you, you're going to lose.
You asked me a question. No one here. This is not a.
Yeah, that's
this
all
is the
he's doing. This
psyop. This is
sneaky.
what they plan to do: is pin the Christians and Muslims
Sneaky.
against each other, so that they can repeat their endless wars. It worked before. Don't let it work again, Alex. If you're opposing the
No,
Iran
I'm
war.
not supporting Israel and going to war for them.
No, you are supporting Israel. You are. You are supporting Israel.
With you,
Sneaky. Sneaky's just making shit up.
And all the stuff that went
Well,
on in
you're
this
the woke
country.
liberal trying to get me censored.
What up, Angry? How we doing? What up, bro?
We were going to be violent.
I saw
Finally
you say
got
that
in
the
your
crisis
chat.
actress in Sandy
Yes,
Hook, and
we're
look
listening to
what happened.
this
If you want to do
crazy,
ad homs,
sneaky
let's stay on
son
point.
bitch right here.
Let's stay on point.
Yeah, car salesman. Yeah, I don't even think he was good at that.
You're talking about my childhood. You said, why did I say?
I hurt you as a little
Let me,
baby?
You said, why did I say, if God wills
Am
it?
I a bad guy? Hurt you?
I hurt
To
you.
your poopy?
Well, no, you got the trillionaire to try to put a target in my head. So yeah, well done.
Oh my
Well done.
goodness!
Well
You're
done.
just showing your teeth,
Well
and
done.
throat slitting, and
Well,
we're
they don't
taking
cry about
over.
white genocide. Don't
No,
cry about.
Oh, I'm your friend. Hey, the Quran isn't a battle manual to take over. Come on, there's no imam saying that.
I don't want to hear
There's
you
nothing
cry
going
about your
on. There's
demographic
There you
replacement.
go.
Oh no, America's getting destroyed. Oh no, the
Jesus
globalists are
Christ.
taking over. Oh no,
Deport
America's getting replaced.
Nico. Let's go.
Oh no, the West is getting taken over. Oh no, there's immigrants here. Oh no, immigrants are here
Thanks,
from the wars that I
Darla.
caused.
Thank you, Darla.
Immigrants coming from the wars I caused.
Yes, deport this son bitch. I agree.
Poor little Muslims.
I didn't
for
say,
no
I didn't
reason.
say any of
Deport
that.
them.
You're arguing with your own
Oh
head,
my
Alex.
good
You're
lord.
delusional.
I said Hollywood does
He's
that.
just
I said Hollywood
saying
does
random
that.
shit. Nobody even
You
knows
said
what he's
Chi coms
saying.
control Hollywood. Didn't you
There's
say
the
the
US
Chi coms
flag
control
in this
Hollywood,
damn
not
thing.
Jewish supremacists?
No, what I said in the full clip was I read a Wall Street
Appreciate it,
Journal
Darla.
article
$5.
about
Deport
China,
the stinky or the
10
sneaky.
biggest Hollywood
Same
production
thing.
companies
Same fucking
had
thing,
bought a
right?
Controlling interest in 6.
Same fucking
and
thing.
And China admits they're funding a lot of the anti-Western.
Same exact shit. Oh, we got another one. Appreciate it. Thank you. What was that? R. Sutton for the Hondo. Appreciate
This
it.
is why the West is
And
getting replaced.
that link I just shared a second ago is Anger Organians. I'm sure everybody knows who that is. Check them out.
I mean, this is why the
Subscribe.
West is changing,
All that
because
fun
when you
stuff.
spread
I
these lies
just
that
shared
the
it a
Chinese
second
control
ago.
Hollywood,
Type AO in the
people
chat. It'll bring his
confused and
link
you
up
mix
if
the
you didn't
truth
get
with
it.
lies. You say some things that are true and say 10 lies.
Yeah, he's got that draped on his chair. Instant rejection. I know. This guy's a fucking clown.
Mitch McConnell and his wife flees to China, who's a known Chi-Com agent. And
Fucking
you look
clown.
At Fang and Swallows Well and all the Chinese spies.
You're going on tangents again.
Are you saying China
Absolute
geopolitically
clown.
is not our main military adversary and is not the main spy force?
I didn't say that. I said China does not predominantly control Hollywood.
Yeah,
I didn't say anything about-
DD214.
You said two separate things.
Will claiming he got Nico fired from her work. Yeah, he's claiming all kinds of wild shit. He just makes shit up. He said he doxed Tommy, got his house done. I don't know. It's almost the point. These Portland idiots is what I'm calling them.
Mainly Jews.
I'm slowly removing myself from the Portland dipshit crowd, and my question is who is Pam? Who is Will, right? I don't even know who these people are. I could give a fuck less about them, too.
Showing all the studies, and of course I was proven right.
How are you just up north and still can't see Organian? How do you say it? Organian, right? Or Oregonian. Oregonian. Okay, it's not an A. Oregonian. It's Oregonian. The angry Oregonian. That's a tongue twister. I prefer Oregonian.
Talk about the main issue, Alex.
I call Canada Canada, so most people don't catch it.
Doesn't go on Piers Morgan and big shows talk about Israel when he does. That's just not true.
He's batshit. Yeah, that's. You're just being nice there,
I
Darla.
just talk about all the major power blocks.
You're being too nice, Darla.
That's what I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're confusing people
And
when you
I
say
offered
globalist,
Will, I said, when I'm in
Chinese,
Portland next time, I'll take you out for a drink. He said, okay. So he's like, I want to show you my old gun collection. It's like, okay, but I'm going in hot, right? I'm fine with that. I'm not scared of being around crazy people. I've met a lot crazier, but
let's stick to the main subject. That's a straw.
yeah, they are bitch. National Guard, anti-air.
China controls Hollywood. I
didn't say straw man. I said
19 to late 80s. Damn.
You're just making people focus on things that
Any ounce of relevant, yeah.
The most important issue.
No, I didn't bring up China in this conversation.
It's insane. It's absolutely insane, and it's us rebreathing their name, right?
The debate is what's happening.
We give them life.
Well, the debate is about you calling for my deportation.
We give them the life.
You call for my deportation.
Israel worked with Hitler. The Zionists
Yes,
worked with
deport
Hitler
this sneaky son of a
Jews get
bitch.
out that wouldn't, give them
One-way
part of the money.
ticket to
The
whatever
Zionists get the rest
country
of
you
Hitler.
want. He's got tattoos. He's into gay sex. You know, it's not allowed in Islamic countries. They'll have this guy thrown off a building faster than you could say Allah Akbar.
They worked with Hitler to only let Jews get out to what was
Guarantee it.
Israel. Israel hired top.
Yeah, you can go into a VFW as a civilian. Why not? It's just a club. They'll let you drink too. Hell, just
assassins to set up the Mossad.
it's supposed to be for veterans and shit, but they'll let you drink. They pour you a nice shots for a drink. They'll give you a drink.
Synagogues all over Spain and all over the Middle East to blame it on Muslims.
Gunning a bunch of super soakers, right? Oh fuck, that's funny.
Gave them field hospitals.
He's got the real fancy super soakers.
Secretly behind the evil scenes, you've got Islam working with Israel in a big sick plan.
Oh, that's so tired. Oh my god, I know. That's so tired.
Islam's working with Israel.
I swear they have split personalities, right? They'll come in here all friendly and peaceful and da 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 da, right? And then
the UAE's not the
I had one day her on, like talk on another screen, just kind of paying attention because I was gonna put it on before, and I had something else going on. She was coming in here all friendly, going over there saying, "Oh, they're talking shit." Da da da. We weren't even talking about Taco. I mean, we don't ever really talk about Taco. He's a fucking blind, you know, albino, muskrat, you know, the same shit, but we weren't even doing that.
The UAE is the governance of Islam?
No, I just said Syria.
Yeah, she's a weirdo. She's Canadian. What do you expect? She's from Canada. These Canadians are weird.
So you're afraid of Sharia law. What government is practicing Sharia
Wrote
law?
the Pledge of Allegiance, Francis Bellamy.
The governance
Oh wow.
of Islam is Sharia.
Right. What country is
That's
threatening
pretty cool.
America with this?
Oh my God! Here in Austin, they handed out Qurans.
Yeah, it's not pretend media, Louis. Louis, get it right. It's controlled
the city council's
media.
trying to get Sharia. They have their own police forces in Michigan that were popping up saying Sharia.
Yeah, mRNA toxicity. Yeah, she's got a booster, bunch of boosters and
a Muslim
other
in a
shit going
nightgown
on, right?
Wearing the traditional outfit, comes up and says, "You should not be out at night. You could get raped," and like got in her face and was yelling at my wife. I mean,
chimped out, robbed the bank after handling. What the hell?
Bitching and saying, "Don't bring your dog to the park," and the liberals go, "Yes, we got to ban dogs. The Muslims don't like you." I don't trust anybody who doesn't like dogs. Chico, what do you think of dogs?
I like dogs. Like Alex, do you want to have
then you're not a good Muslim.
The whole point of this conversation was that
you are violating what Muhammad said. Unless a dog is used for sheep herding, it is not halal. It is bad. I want you to reject Islam right now. I want you to get a nice French bulldog.
Okay. You could have a dog. It just doesn't need to be in the house licking your face in your bed. Just keep it outside. You can have a dog. If you want to know about Islam. The whole point
I just told you I know about Islam.
Okay, Alex.
Said
this fucking sneaky.
Kind of, I mean, what did you say on Joe Rogan? I'm kind of retarded. Like, this is kind of retarded right now. Like,
no, that was me quoting.
Right, Darla?
Was it Aristotle?
They love their vaccines. They lined up with their masks.
We're going all over the place. The whole point of this was that you called for my deportation because you're upset about what I said. And you asked a question and you went on a million
Gets
tangents.
up on the meth and smokes weed to come down roller coaster Pam, and she likes to ride bikes without seats like the rest of them, right? What up, Rick? Will sent a letter to Nico's job saying he was a victim of Nico's assault and admitted he lied about that to her to get her fired. I'm hoping.
God willing, people will know.
Well, honestly, you know what that is, Rick? That is actual defamation. That's a civil that's an open and shut case to fire someone or get them to take them to court.
Because I saw him drop fire on my goats. That's when I knew I'd do a jihad on their ass.
I mean, like, do you be real?
And you know, everybody watching is all of us, right?
You want to use your platform for good?
I think I'm gonna be like Muhammad and have 30 black dudes ride me.
You don't even know what you're talking about if you just want to make stupid insults. This is like saying that the Holy Spirit was gonna astaghfirullah come on the Virgin Mary because you don't know how to translate it, read it properly. You said it, you read it twice. You don't know anything about Islam, bro. You don't know what jihad meant. I'll tell you about it if you want to know. Did you know that Jesus?
So under Islam,
did you know that Jesus was
does
Messiah?
it say in the writings that if you are a herder and there is no woman,
he's still alive.
You may take
Jesus
a sheep
Christ.
Or a boy. I mean, do they have the thing of the dancing boys in
You're
Islam?
learning that you read the Quran on Facebook from Boomer Slop that programs.
Hey, someone should go over there and tell him to come on here.
That are in mega churches saying
Did you
God
know the
bless
CIA
those.
Did the mayors?
Tell him come on
all
on.
these mayors in Afghanistan.
Let's see if he will.
You're gonna rub me the whole time. This is the same
Yes,
Boomer Slop
sneaky.
that convinces Americans that God must. That convinces Americans that God must bless those that bless the state of Israel. This is what Mike Huckabee is saying. They're saying,
Someone else would like to
I
go.
don't believe that. That's not in the Bible.
Ted Cruz is posting about the IDF on July 4th. Clearly, the influence is coming from one place.
I don't watch none of Will shit.
Clearly, Netanyahu and all of them said in Huckabee that we owe Israel our existence, and all that's not true. I've covered it all.
Okay, and the American government, people like Randy Fine are saying ban Islam. Laura Loomer Jigsaw, this lady is saying ban Islam. Why are
I heard you and Laura Loomer. I heard you and Lauren Loomer might be dating soon.
Decided, down.
There's no way you're even a serious person. Like, did you? Would you?
I'm not a serious person.
Fuck, you gotta subscribe.
You do it.
And what's funny is he has triple the amount of people watching.
Look, I don't know if Laura Loomer's...
Let's go.
That has aura. Become Muslim. Abdul.
Appreciate it, Darla. What do we got here?
Inshallah, Alex Jones.
$2 super chat. Alex Jones knows about.
It's
but yes,
It's wearing it like a woman. It's not a
appreciate
hijab.
it, Darla.
Also,
again,
how do nuns dress?
Darla, the
You're like
swan.
insulting the hijab. Trump is posting kindergarten girls.
Those are women that are chastened that have decided.
Appreciate
to go
it.
their life.
Yeah. So are the hijabi girls.
Oh, they want.
Oh yeah, we got T for spies everywhere.
Women don't have to wear the hijabs.
Yeah.
Well, since the crown prince started reform.
Yeah, it's a choice.
Yeah.
They
Takes
choose
10
to
minutes
wear it.
after
It's
a
not
sub
trash
to
bag
comment.
that they force people to
Damn.
wear. Women can choose to dress modestly.
I just pulled them up on my other screen. I was going to say some shit, but I'm not subscribed. I'm not waiting 10 minutes to subscribe to be able to say something.
Her word
To be
is not
honest
taking
with
half.
you. Not going to happen.
A woman's word in court is taken.
I unsubscribed for a reason.
Well, I mean, look at the West. You're complaining about the demographics being
But
changed.
most of the people, I'm watching it, all the people in there are all right-wingers, right?
How's liberalism going on? You want to protect America. How's that going for the white race right now?
You got the liberal women supporting you.
Yeah, but how's that going for you? Because you hate Islam so much.
Louis went
like,
over there. He
said,
said,
wives,
Unfiltered wants you to come on his chat, bro. Please do. No. We want him on the show.
The man is the leader in Islam. In a marriage, the man leads.
God, this sneaky son of a bitch. I can't stand listening to this guy.
They're just, here's the thing, the West has been too nice to women to the extreme.
Can't stand this fucking sneaky ass dude.
Tell the white liberal blue-haired women, tell them you're beneath me, and they're just gonna have orgasms, just go, oh God, yeah, oh.
Like Blair White. Like, look, you have no solution.
Yeah, he had.
I mean, you're afraid of the hijab so much, but your birth rate's declining. Feminism's everywhere. There's more atheists.
They're able to like do weird shit with little boys and shit because it's not considered the same because it's not a woman and shit. Yeah, there's some weird funky shit they do, right?
That's great. Most of them
weird
don't,
funky
because
shit.
Liberalism is rampant because you guys are so afraid of Islam.
Yeah, well,
and
I mean, I live by what I say. In fact, that's it. I've had at least 10 more. But I admire Elon having 100 kids.
The majority of Western people that follow you,
crazy.
And the majority of the people that are
crazy
Islam,
shit.
don't.
This guy, I
decaying
cannot stand this sneaky son bitch.
And live in their own world. Please don't.
Diablocks, what up?
Average,
Rick, recorded. So, okay.
Okay, so what's the solution?
We were just talking about
so
that.
Afraid of. How are you going to solve this birth rate?
Man, all I know
we were just talking about
Europe,
that.
I've been to London,
Speaking of the devil,
all over, and I've seen how the Muslims behave. I mean, I remember going to London like 20 years ago. I've been there before that, and I would just shoot video of Big Ben, and Muslims would walk by and say, "You don't video me, you blah blah blah." And as soon as
you're not allowed.
They were used to, cut British bowing down. They go, "Oh God."
I'll have to see that, actually. I did not know.
Like, I asked
Al
you, like, how are you going to solve
Zut?
the birth rate problem, and you just have no answer.
No, the answer is
Al
the
Zut.
great part is liberal.
What did you say?
aren't
David
having kids,
Wood.
so they're
David
extincting
Wood. That
themselves,
rings
no
a
matter
bell
what
for
color they
some
are.
reason.
And so we're speaking out. We're
Is he an
talking about
author?
it.
Author?
And, we're pushing that. But to say
That rings a
West
bell. The
is
name for
committing
some
suicide because of
reason.
decadence,
I don't know.
That's a normal part of the cycle. We're coming out of that cycle in the fourth turning. Hard times make strong men make good times make weak
So
men.
you want to
weak
bring
men make bad
conservative
times.
values back, correct?
What I want to do is bring the life force back and realize where we are in the competing systems and expose the
Where we are.
systems so the general public
We're definitely
can make a
beating
choice
this
through free
guy.
will what system they want to join.
Free will
Oh,
is
sneaky.
why OnlyFans is rampant. Free will is why feminism is here. Free will is why the body count for the average 20-year-old girl is equivalent to her age.
Oh, are you against free will?
I went
Well,
back to
look, if you
that
wanna have
part
some sort
about
of
him lying
conservative
about
law,
being a
if you
victim
wanna
of.
have a birth rate problem, don't
Just in
cry
case
about the
he
birth
removes
rate
the
and then
screen.
say Sharia law
I'm
is
not talking about
horrible.
law. I'm talking about free will in general, being able to have your own freedom.
Of course I want free will.
Freedom, no. Freedom to be educated, informed, and touched by God, by the Holy Spirit,
Jeez.
by Jesus
Consistent
Christ,
death
to then be a
threats.
light and salt in the world. To say free will creates
No, I wrote it
evil,
down.
well,
I'll
that's
look that
because
up.
free will, you can
I'm
choose
not
good or
familiar
evil.
with
saying
Al
liberalism
Zut.
creates
The
evil.
gift.
I'm saying-
Free will is the great gift God gave us, part of
At all.
consciousness.
Yeah, I'm not
and being
against free will,
autonomous
Alex.
beings.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. Liberalism is why the birth rate's declining. And then people like you love to have a boogeyman and say Muslims are taking over even though they're 1.3% of the population. This is not...
Dude, you're 2 billion people, you're expanding, you're having more kids than anybody.
Yeah.
And the thing
Yeah,
is,
so
say
maybe
you're
you should
taking
take...
over.
They're
great
expanding.
point.
You're taking over.
Great point.
Listen.
They're not
that's because
taking over,
we're-
but they're
it's because
expanding, right?
We're sick and a parasite is coming in, a Stone Age, monotheistic religion that enslaves women, and that I'm supposed to then
Enslaves women.
embrace
That's the-
you.
ensla-
I'm
Yeah,
supposed to
they do.
embrace you as the answer.
They put women in
America
holes
are
and
slaves
stone them to
Jewish
death.
Supremacy, telling them to open up an OnlyFans. This is what is the dominating ideology.
They
here.
do.
And I oppose that, and I publicly speak about
So
that.
then
We're
maybe
having-
A woman
take
cheats
out
on the
a-
man,
there's 2
they
million-
put the
2 billion
bitch
We're
Muslims.
discussing Islam
in a
right now. You
hole.
wanna talk about Israel? Let's go.
No, I want to talk about the birth rate problem.
Stone her
This
to
is all
death.
tied in because
The
you're
whole
so
town
afraid of
comes and
Islam.
participates.
Clearly, we're doing something right if we figure out how to have children and you guys can't. If
Well,
the-
and you even have higher birth rates in the West because you go sign up for welfare.
Will said you have to go on his chat if you want him to
they
be
never
on
talk
your
about the
live.
welfare happening in Lakewood, New
Well,
Jersey,
does he not
where
realize
they
he
are
has it on
having their own
subscriber only
hospitals.
mode?
Oh, the Jews are milking it too. The Orthodox Jews.
Absolutely, and, that
And
doesn't
I'm
get
not
talked
subscribed
about.
to his
look,
shit.
Tyler Rivera-
I talk about it.
The other
I'll
guy, what's his name,
subscribe right
Tyler,
now.
Nick Shirley.
It's
he
gonna
gets
say I have
invited
to
the
wait
White
10
House for
minutes or some
exposing the
shit.
Fraud in Minnesota.
10
Tyler
minutes?
Rivera exposes the fraud in New Jersey.
Yeah, I
and
just
he gets banned
subscribed.
from
Now I
Israel.
have
Let me
to-
ask you this about Islam. What about
10
the
minutes
marrying
to
first
say
cousins
something.
over and
I
over
just
again, and
subscribed.
The fact that very small percentage of Muslims.
Cousin
Tell
marriage
me-
is
10
allowed in the
minutes,
Bible,
I will
too.
make
Look,
one
more boomer
comment.
slap, Alex. Cousin marriage is allowed in the Bible.
My
You know that?
presence will
There's
be
so
a
many
present.
similarities
The Old
between
Testament.
Christianity
I
and
don't support
Islam.
the Old Testament. I don't. There's a new covenant. So you
I couldn't
support
wait and listen.
multi-generational first cousin marriage.
Oh,
I
Lord.
support Islam, and we have
So
far
you
more in
support
common.
having 2 eyes on the side of your head like a flounder.
Like
Most
a
of the
flounder?
incest is coming from people that want to keep their ethnicity the same. That think
2
that they
eyes
can't
on the
spread,
side of the
that
head?
They have to be within their own.
Like a
Incest is
fucking
rampant
flounder?
in Israel. It's
Jews
not
are
rampant
really
in the Muslim
inbred, and
world.
That's a lot of their paranoia and mental illness. And so Islam
Oh
has
my
that
good
with
Lord.
royalty and
That's
with,
fucking
Judaism,
funny.
A lot of inbreeding.
You still haven't answered what is going to be the solution to fix your birth rate. What are you going to do?
That is
What's the
fucking
solution for you to
funny.
fix the
2
record
eyes
number
on the
of
side of your
deformities,
head like a
Pakistanis and
flounder.
others
That's
that,
complete.
Does the world forget about all the idiot women parental?
So you
Oh, I
endorse
know.
first cousin marriage, even multi-generational.
So do you, you're Christian.
I
cousin
know.
marriage is
Isn't
allowed
that
in Christianity.
crazy? ISIS
If
was
you want
doing
Christian-
some
if you want
crazy
Christian
shit.
law, you agree.
You
don't talk about any of this
You're
shit.
acting like Christianity and Islam are very different.
We had to tell people in West Virginia, hey, quit screwing your sister.
It's insane. Quit screwing your sister.
Okay.
Oh my good Lord.
Are you
Come on,
saying-
Sneaky.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. You endorse multi-generational first cousin marriage.
I just answered your question like 3 times. I support Islam. Islam
Which-
is good. We have a solution.
So is it good that
We have a
Muhammad
solution. Marry your first cousin.
Is it good that Rebecca was married to Isaac at the age of 3? This is in the Old Testament. Is it good that you can go pay 50 shekels for your rape slave in the Old Testament because you believe that?
Is it
okay that you can rape a woman woman and then she become your wife. This is on the Old Testament.
Is it good that Moyles,
slapped in the head at birth? Someone hot slaps on the yeah.
But all this is also part of Christianity.
Lalo never showed up cool, unfortunately. Never showed up. I think he's probably being deported. We're all having concerns once again.
there's a new covenant.
What up, Mama Bear? How we doing?
Where we don't have all that.
Yeah, but
Up
you
to the
also
Syrian and
acknowledge
Christians. Yeah, I know. They don't get it. They don't get
the
it.
Old Testament too. This is part of. Do you not know what Christianity is?
No.
They don't get it.
Specifically say it's just as important as the new.
No, we don't. We say it's been corrupted. We say that rabbinical Judaism.
By the way, you say Jesus will return at the end of the world where we all fall asleep and die. That's not what the Bible says. But you do not.
Yeah, I'm not blocked. I just wasn't subscribed, Louis. So I had to subscribe, and it says you have to wait fucking 10 minutes.
God, dude, doesn't have a
marry your first cousin is how Will got here.
You want to talk about something real? Okay, look at how upset you got about me saying, "Inshallah, the world becomes Muslim."
Yeah, I don't think he blocked me or anything. I just wasn't subscribed.
The day after the Times Square prayer, maybe you got upset about that. They're chanting.
I wasn't subscribed, and what happened was
why do the Muslims block
when I did subscribe right now, it says 10 fucking minutes. Who the hell does that shit? Why would you do that?
Is your whole thing just confusing the conversation constantly?
10 minutes. Holy shit, that's a long time.
Every time somebody gets to
I will lose interest before that happens.
So that nobody can make any sense.
Chi-coms.
Okay, I'm saying something and you immediately just don't want to listen. You just immediately misdirect. That's your whole thing.
Go ahead. Tell me about how sweet the Muslims are. Go ahead.
I'm not. I'm talking about the
We love our Somalis. We love our Muslims too. Oh, they so good. Oh, they so sweet. I'm gonna stab your daughter at the mall.
It's a good song.
Ooh, gonna stab your son, your wife, and then the police chief is gonna say, "We love our Somalis. We love our Muslims too. Oh, they so good. Oh, they so sweet."
Come on, Sneaky.
You don't hate me.
Sneeko.
You want to hate me. You want to demonize me. I don't know what it is, but come on, man. We're not that.
I think Sneeko wants some gay sex with Alex Jones now. That's what I'm seeing here, guys.
We do.
Lower your defenses. We mean you no harm. Don't. It's like
You called me a weirdo. I said takes one to Millwood. What the fuck?
What? I never called.
I told you
fucking Sneeko. I think Sneeko likes like big men, masculine, testosterone flowing.
You can't just say something and then backtrack completely. The entire
That's what he
frame
likes.
of this conversation is based on
This fucking Sneeko.
What does that even mean? Like, what does that
this
even?
Sneeko guy's a fucking
you're
joke.
Just saying nonsense knowingly. You're just saying slop to get people
Fucking Sneeko.
enraged and spread fear mongering intentionally.
Sneeko.
Sneaky Sneeko.
4 hours before this, I'm doing this to you. You're coming on my.
Are you Are you drunk right now?
No. Unfortunately.
What was that? What was that?
Yeah, Darla, that is still done.
Come on, you put a little bourbon in there.
No, it's iced tea.
You've been working out.
Bring me the Rudy's iced tea. If anybody's down here out of the thing, I actually want some more of it. It's non-sweet Texas iced tea.
Are you on Ozempic?
Nope.
No. You got healthy out of nowhere. You lost some weight. The bald look is it's not bad on you.
I got fat. Thank you.
Thank you.
This is what I'm on. See this? This is not what you get Jack Daniels out of.
Yeah.
I'm not really a whiskey guy either. Back when I used to drink, that's how I've lost so much weight.
You're sober now?
I'm on not drinking. That's what I'm on right now.
Well, too bad for you.
You got to beat the cloning allegations.
Yeah, I think he's got a hard on for him.
Topo Chico.
Sparkling water. Yeah, you played that clip of your friend Andrew Tate saying that I tried to have sex with him 4 years ago, and then he continued to do streams with me for 4 years. What was that all about?
He does need another fucking punch, bro. Oh my good lord. We're seeing Sneaky Sneeko having a crush on Mr. Alex Jones right in the live time. I don't even want to know what he's doing under the
You're flipping up
table.
from 14. You're the one saying you were
Lefties run out of answers. Results to attempt at personal text. Yeah, the ad hominem attack. When someone goes from subject matter arguments to personal matter arguments or personal talking shit, right? They have cognitively accepted defeat and they're trying to move on past the argument because they don't want to admit defeat, but they have cognitively accepted defeat already. It's a psychological thing.
Oh, you empathize. That sounds kind of woke of you. That sounds a little bit leftist.
That's why he's gone to these personal attacks in the last, 10 minutes?
12 years ago, when
he's got
he
nothing.
First transitioned, and I said I thought it was destructive, but I don't hate those people individually.
Oh,
Blair
you
White.
champion an LGBT. That's good.
No, Blair White.
You're an
is
LGBT champion.
I'm not going to throw Blair White off a building. I'm not Islam.
LGBT
The point
champion.
is that
This fucking
you're
guy.
not letting me talk. You're like, oh God, Blair White, we got this secret
No,
thing.
it's good. You
Blair
support
White.
trans people.
No, what the
Can't
point of
understand
having
why
Blair White
it
on is
said
Blair
about
White
the
says keep away from the kids, don't have it
during
in
this
schools.
war. This, yeah,
Comedy
I
Club
exactly
before with Joe
know.
Rogan
It's
when Blair White,
crazy.
uses the men's bathroom. And my
Alex
issue
Jones
that
makes
chemicals
Sneaky
in the
Sneeko
first
wet.
month of the embryo forming,
Sick
atrazine,
fucker.
doesn't just been frogs or birds or other things, but mammals, it actually changes cells in the brains, so people literally become hermaphroditic in their brain structure and in their bone structure, so they're not really
He's got
female,
watery
but it
ass.
bends them that direction. I've said
Louis,
give them
that doesn't
testosterone
really,
to
that
bend
does
them
not
back
surprise
and
me.
growth hormone, like when you have a midget, give them growth hormone, or if they have acromegalia, you can block that or do a surgery in the pituitary. So I was saying that it really is people are being born like this because they're being bent by the chemicals that are in all the studies. The atrazine alone at allowable levels bends our genders. And I was saying that you're not an ugly, gross, horrible goblin man
gang
who's
set up
actually attacking
right
women's
there.
spaces or trying to be in women's
And that's
sports.
his front door. That's
and
his
that
whole
I don't
apartment. It's
single
that
out
one
people
room.
like you that really
It's a
think
kitchen.
they're a woman. I don't think
I don't
you're a
know what
bad
the hell he's
person
talking
because
about.
I do not want to throw homosexuals or trans
Don't know
people
what he's
off of
talking
buildings.
about.
I do not believe they should be killed
Right.
under Islam. And so you're right. But you act like you found some
You
big secret
champion
thing.
the LGBT. That was, I mean, imagine if you dedicated 1% of that energy about transgenders towards
Right,
getting rid of
Angry?
Jewish supremacy
They
in
have
America.
no clue
Man, we
how
would
to
be so much
just
further.
gracefully
listen, I'm
accept
against men and
an
women's
L.
sports. I'm against
They
recruiting
just
kids in
keep
schools. I fight
trying
that. I spend a lot
and
of time on that.
trying
The
and
system was pushing
digging
it.
and digging a hole.
And then I spent a lot of time on Islam, a
Meanwhile,
lot of
looking
time on Israel, a
more
lot of
and
time on
more
China,
fucking
a lot of time on people
stupid.
being lazy, people not being
Yeah,
hardworking.
I don't
cover it all.
understand
Did
it.
them on the air 4 hours a day.
This guy, I don't know. I've heard a lot about him. I think he's supposed to be super fucking rich or some shit. I don't see it. I mean, it's possible. He's got a 1991 little 13-inch TV in the background sitting on that little stool there. Unless it's just deco or some shit. It's probably at his mom's house. But it does look like they have tile
It's
walls.
just as big a sin that I lust after women. It's just as
But at
big
the
a
same
sin
time, it looks
that
like
in
a
my
fake
life I've been very
background.
promiscuous. I've done sins way bigger than gender bending. A lot of people didn't have a choice. When I was younger, the left always goes, God, he admitted this. He's a hypocrite. He's against abortion now. It's like saying I committed a murder.
The frogs are
and then I went to jail
gay.
for it,
Yes, I
hypothetically,
want to
and now
hear
I'm
it
against
too.
murder. When I was younger, I
don't like
chemicals
in the water.
They turn the freaking frog gay. Do you understand that? Turn the frog I know you got tricked or you didn't know. You need to soften your heart.
Sneaky Sneeko's wearing a shirt, a tie, and a blazer, and nothing else, guys. Just an FYI.
I've done that to reprove myself in front of God. And I've told the story of how I
Guarantee it. Those 3
6 or 7
items,
of my
that's
children,
it.
and it tears my guts out to now know
He's
what I
whipping it
did,
under there,
so
that's
that
for
people
sure.
that have done that don't have to harden their heart.
That
They
is
can
for
understand there's a way
damn
out of it,
sure.
and that God will forgive you for it. That's the same reason I've had Blair White
Last
on a
word,
couple
it means
times.
L
And I've
for
said
them,
lies on the
right?
show,
You
and
killed,
people took
you
it
killed
out of
6, 7
context.
kids?
Yes, I've murdered I think it's like 6 or 7 of my children now. I'm a murderer.
You kind of sound like a jihadist terrorist that you're afraid of. Killing 6, 7 white babies?
No, I mean, when I was like, I was
Dude, it's
promiscuous
fucking
and
Alex
like 15,
Jones,
16, 17,
accept
18,
the loss from the
I got girls
legend.
pregnant.
No
and
shame.
Then, sometimes I give them the $300. I take them to Planned Parenthood, once I had a car. And then one time when I was 18, my dad was in my room.
Getting
and found a Planned
KPP. Oh, he's a
Parenthood
kick
receipt
streamer. Is
for
that what?
$300.
I don't know
He said,
shit
"Quit
about
killing
him.
my
I just seen him get
grandchildren."
slapped
And he
like
said, "By the
a
way,
video. I don't know
you're
when it
getting out
happened, but I
this
seen
week.
it
I
about a
got
week
my money."
ago.
He literally said, "I'll help
I
you get an
seen the
apartment."
fucking him
He
getting
co-signed it. I was
slapped.
out of the house in 2 days, and my dad didn't talk to me for 6 months. And then I had nightmares about it. I realized
I thought it was
wrong,
hilarious.
Everything else, and then I stood up and I protested hundreds of times in abortion clinics, and I've supported anti-abortion groups, and I've stood up for the right.
But who the hell is he? Is he like some rich ass dude, right? I mean, I know he grew up in a wealthy ass family.
I've been a sinner, and I've been wrong, and I've done things, and I've admitted I've been wrong, so that others that have been wrong can understand that they can fix themselves with God and with Jesus.
Okay,
whatever that just was woke me up.
God. I mean,
all right, Robbie.
Sharia
Yeah,
law
it's
says if
Nico
you just apologize
or the
later,
song.
it's all okay. Listen, here's the deal. I did this hour
At
with
least
you.
he's not naked,
I've got to
like
go do
Will.
headlines.
Old
I've got to go work on a
Sneeko.
bunch
Sneaky
of stuff here with
Sneeko.
the new network we're building. But you said you're coming on my show tomorrow, right?
Yeah, what time do you want me to come on?
He won't delete it, Rick. It'll be
You go
available.
grab Scott or
Also, when Ye went on your
hold Sneaky. What time? Noon
Sneaky.
Central.
Noon Central. Okay, I'll try to get up for that. Last thing, you said that Ye was on 5 hits of MDMA on the Tucker Carlson show when he went there and said that there's a lot of things he loves about Hitler. That's not, he wasn't on 5 hits of MDMA.
I didn't say he was on 5 hits of MDMA. I said he looked like he was. He pulls up. First he gets there, and then we take him to this hotel, and he doesn't like it. So he goes somewhere else. And then he shows up 2 minutes before the show starts in a mask because everybody saw
So how'd you know he was on MDMA if he had a mask and you couldn't see his face?
I don't know anything about this guy. I'm hoping someone in here is like, oh, I know exactly who this guy is, right? I know everything about him.
You asked me a question. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I mean, you did interrupt me literally the entire time, but
I know, but you just asked me to tell you a story.
No, I just wanted you to explain.
I'm hoping someone's like, I know exactly who this guy is. Didn't this guy smart out doing those stupid prank fucking randos
On
videos?
camera, looks like he's on 5 hits of
He
ecstasy.
probably
He
looks
always
like the
does. He
type.
looks completely psychotic,
Making
megalomaniac.
shit up.
I don't think he's actually on 5 hits of MDMA. What I said about
Cool.
Ye was,
What up, cool?
I'm telling the story.
Reggae.
He pulls up 2 minutes
What's
for the
reggae?
show. He gets out in a mask. He has a net and a Yahoo chocolate drink. Net and Yahoo. He says, I'll just wear it for a little while.
Chocolate
I said,
drink.
fine.
Oh,
He
now I
comes
can
on.
finally go in there.
He does like 3 hours. Then he wasn't going to eat. He goes, I haven't eaten today. I'm fasting. Later he goes, I got to have a salad. So we take a break. He brings in a salad. He pulls the hat off, and his whatever he was on.
No, yeah, that's
were
how I
like
saw
just
him angry. He
solid
got
black.
fucking
I mean, like
smacked
people,
the
but
shit on the side. He was
in the
walking down the
conference
street talking shit, and
he
someone
was-
just fucking went up to him
And I was like,
and
whoa.
manhandled him like a girl.
And he's admitted he's had drug issues before. Now, I didn't see him
Lalo
take MDMA.
Brown
I was
Swan.
just guessing.
What is the
And,
name of the
and
song?
I said it looked like he was on MDMA.
I'm assuming.
Okay. So that's what I said. I'm not trying to be mean
I
to
never
him.
watched
Wasn't
him. I
trying to put
just
him
know
down.
he's a
He looked
streamer
higher
on
than the
Kick.
kite.
Fair
so
enough.
that's what I said.
And now I know he's just a streamer on Kick too, so I don't know shit about him.
Let's leave on this.
I just talked about the gay Heil Hitler guy and everything. I mean, I don't give a shit.
You just see everybody
I'm
else.
not sick. I don't sycophantically. I don't think it's. Used to call in these long conversations. I said, "Sorry, dude, I can't have these long conversations." I don't give a shit. Okay, I don't give a shit about any of this stuff. A celebrity, none of it. I just tell it like it is. AlexJonesLive.com, Real Alex Jones on X, and I look forward to talking to you tomorrow.
Wait. I'm not going to come on unless you say that I should not be deported for exercising my free speech rights. Come on. That's an American.
Don't do it, Jones.
value
Don't
right
do
there.
it.
I'm a real patriot for exercising my First Amendment and my freedom of religion.
You're a sneaky sneako.
Well, under Sharia law, it bans most of our speech and creates a monotheistic tyranny. And so
I never
think
said
anybody
I said I
trying
want to
establish
practice
an Islamic
American values.
dictatorship-
I believe in the Constitution.
I think anybody trying. Well, I already
Yes.
told you that it was
Strickland beat the
rhetorical,
yeah.
just like when I said
They
Piers
weren't even
Morgan.
really fighting.
And I think if you don't like how America is,
They weren't even really fighting.
Self-deport to one of these Muslim dreamlands. Why? Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
Self-deport. Again,
Yes.
so maybe talk
Great
a little
idea,
bit about how
sneaky
Elon
sneako.
Musk is on the Epstein files. Remember when he said that Trump was not releasing the
Well,
Epstein
let's have
files?
that. Listen to me. I literally have a bunch of work to do.
Oh,
so I'm not.
Okay, go ahead. You had
So I'm
had
not-
all your
I'm not-
story times about Blair White. I'm going to hear and say Elon Musk said that Trump was not releasing the Epstein files because he was implicated in them. Then he shows
Okay.
up with a black eye doing the Illuminati black eye ritual, and then he goes back on the Trump team. That's weird. And now he's amplifying you trying to deport me. That's anti-American.
Did you know? Okay. Let me just answer that. You'll say I got off here to not answer that. About 6 months ago, I'm in a hotel room. It's dark. You forget where you're at sometimes. I wake up and take a piss, and I like walk into a wall and cut my nose and like kind of bruise my eye. And then when I get back to Austin days later, I never put makeup on for the show except this. I went, oh my God, they'll say I'm an Illuminati ritual. My eye is black and my nose is cut. They'll take. People get black eyes.
That's not the important part of what I said. It's the Epstein
Now,
files
hold on.
part.
I was just
It's the
addressing the
Epstein
last thing
part.
you said. Oh God, I'm dodging again.
This guy is a
We could spend an hour on
dipshit.
this
Stinky,
tomorrow, and I'm not,
sneaky, stinky,
Elon Musk apologist,
sneako,
so that position you
stinko,
put
whatever
me
the
in
fuck
is
his
not
name
who I
is.
am.
Kind of sounds like it.
Boom, back to the same
He's a
bullshit.
fucking
So
dweeb.
what I'm saying is this. He comes out and says Trump is in
A
the Epstein
fucking
files
dweeb, guys.
back in June or whatever, or before
25.
June.
June 2025, yeah.
Yeah. So I then say this is terrible. Then Trump goes from saying release it to a cover-up. I've exposed that. He was known Mossad. I was one of the first ever
Yeah,
exposed it.
Elon Musk was in there.
And then Elon is not on there. Elon is not on there.
He was all over the emails. He was trying to go and have the craziest party. He wanted to let loose.
You're not letting me finish, man. You asked a question.
Well, you're saying things that are incorrect. He was emailing Epstein saying he wanted to go to the craziest party. He wanted to let loose. He's been really stressed.
You're not. I haven't even gotten to this yet.
You're telling a story about the hotel room and a frog before you could just...
Hotel room and a frog? What the fuck is this guy talking about?
You brought up that crazy schizophrenic thing that anytime somebody has a black eye, it's an Illuminati ritual.
Okay, that's the least important part of what I'm saying.
I know. You said it.
But that's what you said, bro.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
And then don't do another question at the end to keep me on here. That's another dirty trick. We can do 2 hours tomorrow if you want. You can say whatever you want.
But let's stay on topic because you went to a million things. Let's have specific topics.
Fucking sneaky stinko. Shut up.
How's that sound?
Absolutely.
Okay, so I am in the Epstein files. Did you know that?
You were mentioned, but you weren't communicating with Epstein.
No, exactly. Well, I haven't got to my point yet. I wasn't defending Elon there. I was being attacked for attacking Epstein.
Yeah,
and I'm in the WikiLeaks with the Clintons and the globalists attacking me.
I know.
And I'm in all the secret FBI and Crossfire Hurricane.
Alex Jones in the Epstein files.
And Obama put him under national security surveillance as a top threat because I'm not a Fed and I don't work for Israel and I don't get money from Qatar or anybody else. I am 1776. I'm not even MAGA. I'm 1776 Americana. Now, obviously, Elon was kicked out of the White House. Elon is not on that big AI board that Trump is on. Elon did get his head of NASA later. He got really upset about Doge
Casey,
not making the real cuts,
Lalo, and Will in the chat
said,
at the
yeah,
same
you're on the
time.
list, and you're going to cover it
Damn.
up, which Trump then did. There is
That
Elon
would be something.
talking on there because Epstein was the head of the Trilateral Commission. I didn't even know that until that stuff came out. I knew he was powerful because David Rockefeller brought him in 1990 when he was 30.
That would be something.
And he would stand in for David Rockefeller, the founder and creator of one of the most powerful groups. So Epstein wasn't just a super gopher. He was the main Rothschild representative, their ambassador to the world. And so everybody was talking to him. Everybody was dealing with him. And so I don't give Steve Bannon a pass. I don't give Elon a pass. I don't give any of them a pass, except with those guys, it's about political power, money, talking to the head of the Trilateral Commission. With Trump, he's actively blocking 3+ million more files coming out.
That
so
would
that
be
is terrible.
fucking
Epstein
funny.
was Mossad. All that's bad. And I think Elon should respond to all of that, but at least he got pissed up front.
It would be
and said
blue
that. But him
pants
talking
and
about,
red shorts.
going to globalist parties or being around these elites and making money.
The craziest
Nobody's
parties.
ever
Oh,
said
good
Elon
Lord.
Musk raped anybody. Nobody's ever said Elon Musk is underage girls. Nobody's
Dry
ever said
hump
any of that
Richard.
stuff.
Oh, my
I'm
good
saying,
Lord.
It's
I think he's trying to act like I'm not his apologist.
Repeat
I've just never
that.
seen
Repeat what?
anything there. But with Bill
Oh, my
Gates,
good
it's how
Lord.
do we get rid of the poor people? There's all this stuff about sex slaves being delivered to the hotel and eating people.
Right.
And
When
we
I go
know
to
those
Portland,
excise
I'm going
names,
to
and I'm
dry
all over
hump
Trump about
that
it, and
Richard.
I've broken with
Bedbug
Trump
Richard.
over that. So,
And it's strange. Let me
And
respond.
smoke one
It's
of his
strange that
cigarettes.
somebody who was saying Elon said he wanted to go to the craziest parties on the Epstein Island. He wanted to let loose and just go wild. Now he's all up in arms about Pakistani grooming gangs.
Repeat,
I
blue
find that
pants?
strange. That the guy who's saying
Blue
Trump's
pants.
covering up for the Epstein files
Well, Elon
is
basically
now
got
pushing
run
the
out of
slop
South
that you're
Africa
eating
because they
up.
were exterminating the whites.
Jeez.
And I think he legitimately is for the West. He's pro-human.
No, he's
natalist.
not.
He's got
He's
a bunch
bringing
of
in
kids.
H-1B visas. He's saying that white men are dumb and that he wants more Indian H-1B visas.
I think that was Vivek Ramaswamy.
No. I have the tweet right here. Elon Musk says white men are dumb. That's why he doesn't hire them to work for X. Look at his SpaceX team. It's all Indian. He's not pro-West.
He said white men are dumb. That's
yes. You want to see?
Wow.
Can I share my screen? You want to see before you leave?
Yeah, let me see that. I don't agree with that.
Okay, I'll show you right here. I came with the receipts. Can you see or
I mean,
not?
I'll be honest with you. I'm not like the aficionado on Elon Musk.
Look at my. If you go to my stream, I have it right here. I'll send it to you. Well, I'll read it to you. Hugo
Oh,
Bell.
he said we're dumb. Yeah.
Yeah,
Time
white men
to
aren't
drive.
being
It's
hired
called a
anymore.
joke.
Elon Musk says, "Yeah, we're just dumb." Allegedly, we're just dumb.
It's a joke. He didn't say white men are dumb. He said, "Oh, we're dumb."
Oh, it's a joke when it's Elon Musk, but when I'm at a World Cup
It
game,
looked like
I'm
a joke to me.
declaring jihad on America. I'm trying to conquer.
Richard looks that shaved doll head you swear you threw away. Let's go. Appreciate it. Our Sutton with the hundo. Let's go. Appreciate it, R. Sutton, for the hundo.
But no,
always
him
appreciate it.
responding and going, oh yeah, apparently we're just dumb. I don't take it as that, but I'm not an apologist for him. AlexJonesLive.com. AlexJonesLive.com is the new website with all the feeds, everything else, and Real Alex Jones on X. Sneeko.
Sneaky
Still banned
Sneeko.
on YouTube. I'm still banned on most places. I'm at rumble.com/The Alex Jones Show Live. I've got the whole system after me. I had federal judges find and state judges.
I was banned everywhere too, Alex, but I was one of the few that was reinstated.
The post for no reason at all. Fair enough.
Reinstated. You want to know why? Because I said the Trump election was rigged in 2020. I was against the COVID vaccine. You're trying to call me a BLM wokey. I said the vaccine was going to cause myocarditis, and you two gave me a strike, and then they apologized.
Okay, well, we can have a discussion. We can have
a wokey?
Yeah,
I've never heard of that. Wokey? Instead of a wookie, he's a wokey? Oh my god, I gotta write that down.
I don't believe
Sneaky Sneeko. The wokey Sneaky Sneeko.
Hey, come on.
Jesus
Alexis,
Christ.
say my name.
Alexis?
You call me
like
Sneaky.
that.
You call me Sneaky. Let's say my name correct.
Snyko? Snicklets? Snooper?
Nicklets. Oh, he likes Jones. You can see
is
the
it Sneeko?
smile.
Yeah, there you go.
Sneeko the Pinko Islamo.
And leave the Muslims alone, man. I mean, Trump's putting a target on these Somali kindergartners for wearing hijabs. Leave him alone, bro. I mean, did he not kill enough girls in Iran at that Manab school with the double-tap Tomahawk missiles?
Save
I
us.
was against the war. I mean,
Yeah, he doesn't need to attack it like these Somali.
I'm not Trump's apologist.
Like,
I'm
there was
I'm
just a
not
terrorist
Elon's
attack. These
apologist.
white nationalists,
Sneaklets taste like
I'm
rainbow.
not Islam's apologist.
These Mexican white nationalist cat boys just tried to shoot up children in a mosque in San Diego. They just tried to shoot up a mosque in San Diego, and there was a martyr that stopped them from doing it.
Oh my God, that was like 9 angles. Weren't even white guys.
Yeah, they were. I read the manifesto. They're Mexican white nationalist cat boys. So
They're Mexican. He said they were
stuff like that
white.
is getting people hurt. If you don't want to see people hurt,
your balls.
We know.
I was going to do a jihad on his ass. You should come to Austin. We should do Mystery Science 5000 and watch Team America together.
I'm up for it. If you just stop, don't be disrespectful to Muslims, man. I didn't say anything about you.
I'm just being honest. I mean,
no, you're not being rhetorical.
I mean, come on, I'm just being honest.
I'm your friend, like the Quran says, and then stab you in the back.
The Quran doesn't say that. I'll be friends if you want to be friends. I think Christians and Muslims can be friends, man. We can be friends. We both love Jesus. We both think he's returning. We both believe in the Immaculate Conception.
Do we all die after Jesus comes back?
Do we all die after Jesus comes back? There's a day of judgment, but he's gonna.
No. We all die when Jesus comes back. We all just go to sleep.
Not immediate. No, it's not how it happens.
Durka. I'm not being mean to the Muslims. It's fun. Hey, how about I become a Shiite with you and we take swords and cut our heads and for 8 hours I just march away.
That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Or I could be a megachurch Christian with Kenneth Copeland drinking my blood. I could be with Erica Kirk shooting fireworks off my ass and twerking. You want me to do that? You want me to drink blood with Kenneth Copeland on a stage, fly around with like Louboutin shoes?
No, I get it. You got sects of Islam that are crazy.
I know, it's Isa. It's not. They deny the whole everything about it. They just think he's a prophet. Isa.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Weasel from Connecticut.
Oh, he just became a Muslim really in 23? That makes sense. It's all for show. It's all for show. Who knows, guys? Maybe next week.
Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar!
It's all a show.
Give you this, though. You getting in the ring with the middleweight heavyweight champion, you did take a lot of punches.
Could he knock me down, Alex?
I got to give that to you.
Did he knock me down, Alex? No, he didn't.
I was getting tired watching it.
So if Sean Strickland, UFC middleweight,
you don't even have a brain.
So what makes you think you can deport me? So what makes you think you can deport me if Sean Strickland can't knock me down, huh? You can't stop me. I'm coming.
I know. Then tell me.
I'm
coming. Durka Muhammad.
Allahu Akbar.
Takbir. The women. Takbir. The slavery that we take the women as sex slaves. And
inshallah, you become Abdul Alex Jones.
Abdul Alex Jones. What the fuck?
Take care, Sneeko. We'll see you.
Salam alaikum, Alex.
Live.com is where we begins.
Salam alaikum, Alex.
What the?
Assalamu alaikum. Marry your cousin. It's so much fun.
You really have, like, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I just want to wear a nightgown.
I just want to wear a nightgown.
What do you think Jesus wore? You keep doing this. How did Jesus dress?
I don't like
yes,
that.
You said I follow a foreign religion.
Yes.
Wait, Alex, where's Christianity from? Where's Christianity from? You said I follow a foreign religion. Where's it from?
Fucking sneaky
It's from the
sneako.
Abrahamic religion.
Oh.
Durka, Muhammad, Jihad.
Wow.
It comes from your Jewish supreme leaders. It comes from Abraham, who you were the
Holy
bad son.
shit, guys.
You are the bad Islami. Bad. Abraham say, you are not the chosen. No good, sneaky. You are
no
cursed,
good, sneaky.
You are cursed to wear a nightgown and marry cousin. Bye, sneaky. I love you.
Hey,
I'll
stop
see you tomorrow.
stop killing white kids. No more abortions, huh?
I agree.
No more
I
abortions.
apologize for it.
Leave Blair White alone. Leave that young boy Blair White alone.
King of the snakes, sneaky
Leave Blair White alone.
The king of the snakes.
His name is a sneaky snake. Snake. All right, we love you, Sneaky.
See you tomorrow. Assalamu alaikum.
Bye. Assalamu alaikum.
Yes.
I don't have to sell you.
Fuck was that, man? Holy shit. I'm glad I watched that whole fucking thing. I was going to watch it on my own, but holy fuck. The end was the best. The end was the absolute best right there, right? Holy sneaky snako. Fucking A. That was nuts. Holy fucking guacamole. Oh my good lord. I'm going to play this. This is probably one of the last things I do this evening.
A little bit differently here. Last night was the 4th of July. It was America's 250th
maybe we'll get
birthday.
Will Queef on here.
Had a long night of some fireworks. So.
If he's still streaming, I'm going to raid him. Because you know everybody over there is right-wingers anyways. What's the difference, right?
Than usual. We're going to be taking a nice meditation, relaxation session right now. As usual, we're going to be going around and doing our regular thing, stress testing the First Amendment right to record in public, seeing how the public and or the public officials act. They do arrive out here today, so as usual.
Can you guys, I'm going to put the sound. Do you hear Will in the background? Put a 1 in the chat if you hear Will's voice.
I don't know, am I?
Do you hear his voice?
I know.
1 in the chat, 2 if you don't.
He was a block from my house at Panda Express. Are you fucking walking with no legs, bro? Are you
does that when he has
a pair of crutches?
Yeah, right, cool.
With no legs, trying to get here, bro, wobbling down the street. Like,
1 if you hear him, 2 if you don't.
Come on now, Mister. I know your address. I'm at Panda Express.
Nope.
You might have my address. Everybody.
1 kinda. Okay, I don't want him to. I don't want his voice on here.
You don't see.
So I'm gonna cut it. I was trying to listen here. 2. What the hell is going on here? Let me turn it up, see if we can hear it now.
I was being sarcastic, man. It's actually absolutely wild to me how dumb MAGA are. Like, unbelievably.
Can you hear him now? Right. 1. Yes, you can.
Do you work for the city?
Steve in Ohio, you're all right, man. You're all right. Yeah, you right. If you, okay, I guess you the only MAGA that ain't dumb then, because I ain't seen you say dumb shit yet, unless I missed something. Chris Sims is always live, bro. That's all they do. Listen, man, they live
Chris
in a barn.
Sims is always live.
Chris
I'm just gonna
Danny,
play it in the background so you listen to them.
They are cocksucking glass blowers. So they blow glass in each other. They live in a barn.
They live in a barn.
They blow glass as a hobby. They try to make money. And then they live in a barn. So they've got to be on YouTube. Like, YouTube is how they make their rent. Like, if they don't go live for at least 8 hours a night, like, go look at their videos, bro. All their shit is like 6 hours, 12 hours. And then when you, like, anytime you do tune in, it's not even original content. It's either they're going to be playing my audio, right? Or they're going to be doing a video that they did 2 days earlier.
Yeah, this shit's pretty boring. I'm going to shut this off and not play this at all.
When we say MAGA cult, this is some of the things that make me understand that MAGA is a cult. Because you have to be on the juice to sit there and literally watch these guys watch shit that you watched the day before.
Oh,
You
this guy.
You can't make it up.
Oh my God.
More things
Like
that
there's
are
nothing
following,
original.
But, you know, I can't lie and say that she's earned anyone's vote. You know, and I was actively opposed
Damn,
to the idea
$50
of
super
voting for
chat.
Joe
This
Biden. I was
guy's
like,
rocking
no,
and
it's the
rolling.
party. This is
24
bullshit.
people.
This
I
is
got 30.
There's
He's
no
making
fucking
more
way.
money than me,
And
guys.
even then, I was pretty sure
This
that Joe
fucking
Biden was still
creep.
gonna win.
Look at that.
I did not see the like Trump victory.
Look at
You can go
this
to Chris-
guy.
You can go to Chris's chat and suck his
because,
dick.
well, I did
Good
see the-
Lord
I know it's 2026,
Almighty.
It's cool to be gay, bro. Like it's all
after
good.
they,
If
like,
you gay,
Good
that's
Lord.
cool.
horses and everything.
But that's for you to go over there and suck his dick. We ain't
Yeah.
doing that in this chat.
Hey, he's got a $50 super chat. I think I've only gotten one $50 super chat, and he's got.
The next 6 months are.
He's at 14,000 subscribers and only
So we
23
got big
people
balls.
watching.
And that's the point.
What the fuck?
got
That's
Mr. Big Balls.
that's
But
weird.
The point is,
The guy that says he's at
That's
Panda
not
Express
normal
and
to have
knows
that
my
many
address.
subscribers and only
What
20
are you
people
doing here
watching
to
you.
chat to begin with anyways, bro? I mean, you made
That's
yourself look
kind
dumb,
of.
even in front of your
What
Mac
is
homies
this
right
thing?
now, bro.
I don't know.
Because you literally went in here and said you at Panda Express on the way to my
It's
house.
a trans femme lefty versus mega
Like you
chuds.
literally made yourself look stupid in front of your own
actively
people.
disliking their candidate because what we have now is the direct consequence of abstinence.
The bangs, yes. I went and chat. Oh my God! Close those legs. Look at that.
Saying it's the direct consequence of abstinence almost makes it sound like it's the only, like
The
abstinence is the only
fuck?
thing, right? Why did so many people?
So I went and chatted on this thing. It was playing the guitar and shit.
People that voted
Damn, they're
for
getting all
Joe
kinds
Biden.
of super chats. That's
It
the
almost
third one I've
tastes
seen.
like the,
Look at that. Since I popped in all
the cherry
those.
limeade from
Damn, guys.
Right? You do agree that even Biden would be better than
I'm
Trump,
begging
right?
for super chats, but this guy's banging it out. 550, 5, doing better than Will.
84
Handlers
people
would be better
watching
than
me.
Trump, sure. I'll
That's-
agree with you there.
That's wild.
Can we meet in the middle?
And then somebody just said that
Fuck.
Chris
And
is
agree that it
live.
probably would not.
How
be
the fuck
Biden
are people
himself,
still in
but
here if
rather
Chris
like
is
a,
live?
You know, rotating series.
I feel like I
handlers
should
that are on
lose
the
like
left
30
and
people,
kind of
right?
Progressive DNC aligned.
Because they're gonna go
kind of
watch
people.
Chris.
Yeah, I'd probably
Sent a star. Let's go.
I should be down to like
Yes, LOL. Okay.
25.
Then
Appreciate
You need to
it.
step your game up.
R.
It might
Sutton
even be
for
true
the
of Trump too, which is
the
why I think
stars.
That's one of the things that's worth bringing up, right? Is that Donald Trump
Wow.
himself is probably let
Look at
down
this
a
guy.
lot of stuff by
Maybe I need to go fucking get some bangs like that, put on a fucking tutu.
You guys call it emojis.
Fuck, I could make a living out of this shit, right?
Done and
Holy
engaged in
motherfucker.
Trump's mouth or his brain. And definitely the same thing was true of
Oh,
Biden.
we're kind of competing for views here. Me and this
that
fucking
mug root beer?
trans.
End of his term. I don't know how
Vanilla
true that
float,
was
bro.
necessarily.
Nice
If you
complexion.
haven't had it,
But,
it literally tastes like.
Anyway,
You know when you
do
get
you
right
wanna
down,
read,
it's the very little bit. You know the ice cream is melted. You got that
Do
little
it,
bit
yeah.
The thing
I mean, look at that, Angry.
6 million people voted for
$5, $50,
Why did they not do that?
$5, $5, and that's all I can see now. But
believe that their
fuck, they've been on for an hour. They're making what, $70 an hour? No, what is that? 50, 60, 70, $70 an hour? Fuck. I mean, that's all right, I guess.
They've got two people.
Next time you see me, guys, I'll be in a dress, big tits.
social positions, and
So
I'll have to come up with a new name.
It's such a weird thing going on with
They got another $5 super chat as we're talking about it. Oh, this is great.
Ari person
What is this guy doing that I'm not doing?
who is a detransitioner?
No, I don't give a
which
shit.
I don't know what
That's
the fuck
funny.
that
Let's
even
see.
means.
What's going on?
To the left.
Does that mean somebody who had their
Do you agree that even
dick
Biden
cut
be
off
better
or
than
their
Trump,
vagina
right?
flipped out to a dick?
Agree that
Sorry,
even
I'm not trying to be
Biden
rude. I'm just- I
is
don't know
still
what
a confident
detransition means.
ticket of Newsom
that
and
person.
Shapiro. They're all
They got,
fucking
I guess they got Freya
totally
now.
fine with criticism as long as the
I've got no
vote
bad
endorsement
words
still
about
goes the
Freya.
better option.
And that's why I'm such a big advocate
Jesus
for
Christ.
replacing the
And
current
he had this shit on to where it was members only mode.
We're in the LGBT community.
And they turned it off just recently. So all this is members only when he first started. He does like the first hour members only, and then he switches it to whatever. Maybe builds the hype. But this guy's got 14,000 subscribers.
politician with a bad
And only
set of
32
policies.
people watching. He's got 4 more people than I do, so I mean, I gotta give credit where it's due. But I think if I had 14,000 fucking subscribers, I hope I could get more than that many viewers, right?
More receptive to us than
Yes, shut the legs. I have it zoomed in on the legs for a reason.
level election anyway.
Fuck it.
Damn, I get some decent thumbs up for my content. I'm gonna be real
There we
honest.
go.
Newsom and Shapiro, the most unelectable ticket in history. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right, Margot, and I think that they will probably
Stripes
win on
make 'em
that
big.
unelectable ticket.
Do they
But
actually
I
cut
think
off
that
the penis?
It's going to be way
I thought they just take the
The
penis,
radical left
slice
pays
it
to
down
advance their
fold it
agenda,
inside,
bro. It's sick.
sew it up.
Hey, you know,
And
I
now
mean,
you're
just because of how
dick.
Trump is
if I wanted a grift, I'm gonna get me a trans, replace this flag with a trans flag, replace the hat with a fucking rainbow hat.
Is there going to be a decision made like, okay, we've got to fudge the numbers on this?
Put on a fucking striped shirt like this fucking clown.
We're doing some. What's that little
What
game
else?
we do as a kid? Some of us. That doctor game where it'd be the brain, the heart, and shit. You'd have to like, you fuck up and you fuck it all up.
Holy
That's what I'm
shit!
doing right now.
DNC. If you interfere in your
fucking
fucking
it all up.
primary process in 2028, and you don't just go with whatever fucking hardcore progressive that the American people will.
Holy
400
shit!
subs, man. Oh shit.
You will
You guys
Hey, I'm
better
gonna
not-
get rid of Will's sound because I don't want him coming in here and be like copyright.
But you probably will. And you probably will do so on a
And
technicality.
I'm gonna stop watching
which
this
will make
fucking
everyone
clown
very
as
pissed
well.
off. So-
But yeah,
so,
that guy,
just
go
with the
subscribe, check him out. He's a fucking weirdo.
Newsom, but I doubt that
Oh
would be the
my
ticket.
good lord.
I would not love Newsom.
Let me see if I could find
what
the
Can someone
where
tell
did
me
it
what Newsom
go?
did with the homeless people? I know they haven't been moved from every area of California. You know, like I know that
It
there's some
was-
places where,
Fuck,
but
I
like,
thought
can
I
somebody
pulled it
tell
up.
me what did Newsom do with them? Like, did he just ship them all to Utah or something?
It's like the really mentally ill people are really good at the long monologues. The super long monologue.
They got scared.
I love you guys.
Me? Me? Give me a hug. Look at I love you.
I love watching you.
All right.
The long monologue.
Calm down. Calm down. Watch out.
It's a regular idiot. How's that?
Yeah.
I think he needs a little bit more hormones. Probably. Very true.
I'm being honest.
One day I will have 14,000 subscribers and 23 people watching. Like him or her, whatever they are.
She said stop.
Yeah, she said stop.
Or don't stop.
That is crazy that you have 14,000 subscribers and you only have 20 to 30 people watching. That's a little weird.
Nope.
That is a lot of subscribers. I mean, not a lot, but it's a lot for only having 20 people watching.
All right, you got it. You win. All right,
You win. Maybe paid subs. Yeah, I heard you can pay for subs. There's like a website. They'll pay your subs, watch your
straight.
videos, all kinds of shit. Very possible.
All right. I can see.
Because that's a little weird. Yes, this is Constitution Man. This is one of the guys that
It's
does
fine.
the. Let me make sure I got. Yeah, Constitution Man does the audits with the rest of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the sub count thing, they do it just so like people are like, oh my god, like I'm kind of doing. I'm like, wow, he's got 14,000 subs.
Right there. Huh? Just get mad. Say, you just do. No, just push it in front of me.
Push it.
No, just a little bit. I'll do the rest. No, I'll get in trouble. No, you won't do
Naked
anything.
Portland bike ride
Go.
and was rejected. Holy shit.
Oh!
You being you is better and authentic. Yeah, I don't know how that guy sits there and does. I was watching it on fucking Chris. That's how I found out about that guy and went and made comments. And the guy sits there and does these long monologues about absolute nothing. Kind of like what Will does, right? He just sits there talking to himself. Like nonstop. Who the fuck can do that? It's a very hard thing to do, guys. I have a hard time doing this without actually interacting, obviously with the chat kind of thing, but there's not another person here. It's kind of sitting there staring at your fucking phone, talking to it all day without like interacting with the chat, kind of like Will, the weirdo, does. It's weird.
Jesus. Look at here, Jesus. Watch out for a car right there. Car's coming.
I don't need you to have my information. I don't need to.
I don't need you to have my information.
All right, don't hit me. You're not hitting me. You're not hitting me.
If there's no one there, you can't stream. Exactly. It's weird. Remember the first stream I did, there was like nobody there, and I was like, obviously I just was like immediately like, oh, then waited a little bit, people jumped in, but
I love you.
yeah, it's kind of weird when you have. I remember when YouTube was kind of messing up, and I was like, it had 0 for like 2 minutes. I'm like, I'm about to shut down. And I refreshed the tab, and it was like 30 people, 40 people, whatever.
So, like, technically,
So YouTube kind of fucks with you sometimes.
So if you want to fill this out, it's a waiver to make sure that you don't ever have to do that again, though. So it just
A waiver?
details, driver's license, date of birth, last 4 of your social, not even all 9, because we can.
Not even all 9.
If you have it, if you remember it, ma'am, yes.
Yeah, same here, Angry. I feel like I'm going crazy. If the chat's not really chatting much, and you know, and I have nothing to read or interact with, I feel like I'm crazy watching the shit, talking to myself. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, cowards. Well, you cover your face,
Awkward,
right?
yeah, exactly.
I take the Cubans.
No, I think I need to stop saying the F word so much because I say certain words, and I think because my thing, the algorithm kind of eventually picks that up, and I stop streaming so often, so I'm like, they're like, oh, he's not taking this serious. So when I stopped streaming like so often because I went out of town, my I don't show up in the searches like I was before. And then my numbers as far as viewership kind of went way down. And then I do say the F word a lot, so my videos get sometimes marked as what is it? Age restricted or whatever.
We've heard of them.
Not all the time, but every 4 or 5 they mark me.
That's what happens.
Yeah, they drop me.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. We got what, 24 people? Whatever. I'm happy with that. I am not complaining. Yeah, on average, I'll have
Sounds like a girl's name.
before I went out of town, like, no less than 50.
He might be good. He might be bad. I don't know.
Just below 100. We'll get back there. YouTube just needs to know I'm back in town.
Watch out! You can't be under 4 foot. Okay, can't tell him. Yeah.
I don't. Do you? I don't.
All right. You need any help? All right. Buenvenidos.
Okay. All right.
Whoop. Yeah.
First Amendment. And I've called one of these numbers too. On the what is it? Liberty Patrol Media called it twice actually. They don't answer.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about starting like a phone number where people can call in, but then you don't know if people the shit they're gonna say, right? If they're gonna talk crazy, so you gotta kind of screen them somehow. And I have Discord. I don't really use the Discord, and actually I don't know how to really use it, to be honest with you. But I will start using Discord at some point for so people can come on here. But I also I could have guests on here and stuff, video, audio. But Discord, you know, you have a group of people, right, kind of interacting.
What you gonna do now, huh?
You get back to being consistent, got into my music and spent my nights doing that rather than streaming. I'm suffering for it now. Yes. Yeah, that's what happens. It's a roller coaster.
For that, you better go straight home.
I'd call in if you used. I have Discord. Are you on there, Wolfen? I have Discord. It's just got a little funky one time when I used it. And you know, I had used it one time, and there was someone in there being all fucking weird and shit. Like, I'm not gonna broadcast this guy with this fucking being all weird and shit in here. I don't know. It's like you need to have your clothes on, minimum shirt on. I don't care what you're doing under the camera.
We don't like that. Oh wait, no, they punch you in the face.
Not on your Discord. Yeah, I'll pull it up.
We don't like that either.
I'll share the link. Let me see if I can even figure out where it is.
Heard you got.
I just started one. I was gonna start. I didn't even know how to use it, to be honest with you.
Shame on you.
I just started it because someone suggested I start one. I'll share the link in the chat right now. Please check your email. For what? Please check. Oh my god, I check my email now.
Hey guys. What you doing?
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys?
I'm the welcome committee.
The welcome committee.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
You need a hug?
No, I'm good.
All right. I'm sorry. Damn, I no one's hugged me today.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. So what do you guys?
I love you either way.
Thank you.
All right.
What do you guys?
I should have said that first. He's the talker. I don't do the talking.
He's the talker. Oh my good lord. Let me fix this real quick.
If you sign away all your rights here on this thing for a police request to like basically do a background check on everything, what you do is you get a permanent pass to the front of the line.
What?
Holy
Forever.
shit.
But
She's a what?
You gotta sign away his life. They can come take your boat and stuff and RV if you have RVs and stuff. So
you have to
take your RV.
It's like taking a shot in the dark.
You get to go in the
That's
front of the
fucking
line.
funny.
So you're trying to give up
any
all your
property.
rights.
Yeah.
So, do you want to go ahead and sign that up? Or?
Can I read it?
Yeah.
Yeah, read away.
Did you take the booster, ma'am?
Did I? Pardon?
The booster?
Did you take the fucking booster?
That's what I said. You can't do it if we don't allow people to do it. She could be under.
That's another issue. I haven't installed my AC in my room. Oh shit, it's probably hot as fuck. So it's been really hot in there. Don't want to get dressed to do a stream. Yeah, no shit, right?
We got 2 hearts.
If they give all their rights away.
Dennis, I think she was a hygienicist or something, right?
It is a heart. They're 2 hearts.
That's for my mom.
Okay. See?
Yeah, Tommy, I saw that cage thing around the phone too. So he's got this. Where'd my setup go? He's got the same tripod setup, everything, and I seen that cage thing. And then on the setup I have that he has, it's a quick release, so you could take that cage off really quick and film with it. And then that fucking stand is heavy duty and acts as a fucking staff. It's a weapon. That's why I bought it.
I'm going crazy.
It's nice. Ignore direct messages. What the hell is
I don't have a
this?
nail on my pinky.
They sedated this guy to put a shot, and so what he did is
See, I don't even know how to use this fucking thing. Someone should probably just take this over and figure it out.
ripped it out, kind of like
So members only. There's voice only. There's voice and
You only see the flexibility.
Don't show her that.
you and our voice.
It's really so. You know, he's very acrobatic.
I could do it with the sock on.
All right, let me go to this Discord. Use your microphone. Let's do this one. Allow.
So that's what happened.
Allow.
I could put a band-aid around it. And
There's
you can do
that.
It, so it won't see it. Hey, what are you laughing?
Well, good luck today.
All right, I'm gonna test this out right now. Let's
So how many
go.
boosters
Voice, no video. Fuck that. Turn
On the way
on
up.
camera. Let's see what happens.
2.
Allow.
1 booster. 2 boosters.
Nope, that's what it always does is messes
All
up the
right.
camera.
Don't do drugs, guys.
So let me go and turn the
Let's
camera
see.
off.
Flip this around.
Keep that on.
thing is like when they're really starting to read it, and it's like,
Dun.
Ciao, Mammy, have a good day. Bye, sweetie.
The more you know. Yep.
It's best when, like, you've done
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, misidentified it. It's not a weapon. It's a tool.
See?
Instrument
No,
of
that's
self-defense.
lefty, righty, lefty, I think, right?
Left is left, right is right. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey.
I need about 8 tall
See,
boys
it's
before I
teaching people
called in. Yeah, right.
Teach you people how to do stuff.
I'm just
If
gonna
you're
mess with
open
this thing.
something,
Check it
it's
out.
always lefty-loosey. If
See.
you're in the maritime or something like that. That's why all roads lead to Rome.
All right, there we go. It always messes up the camera.
He's a talker.
Invite to voice? Let me see if I can figure this out. I'm going to share the link in here. If someone wants to jump in there and test it out, go ahead. No big deal if you don't.
How you doing?
I charge for my service, so what do you want?
What's that?
I charge for my service.
Oh, yeah, how much?
Whatever you want me to pay.
Huh?
You gonna pay me.
Whatever you want me to pay.
All day. I'm retired. I go all day, all night, but I charge $30 an hour.
How about 50?
You look like you might be retired. How you doing, partner?
Okay, what high school did you go to?
Huh?
School of Hard Knocks?
Oh, Hard Knocks.
School of Hard Knocks?
Hard Knocks?
Hard Knocks high school,
Yep,
yes.
I can hear you.
A lot of Hard
Holy
Knocks.
shit.
And you?
Foreigner.
Yeah, we're in the same
Oh, someone jumped on there. There we go. Who jumped on here? Oh, Wolfen. That was quick.
Yeah.
All right.
No, Hard Knocks. You know what that is? Hard Knocks school?
Well, it works. It works. Put a 1 in the chat if you hear another voice other than mine. 2 if you hear nothing.
I don't know. I don't care. I don't give a hoot.
He doesn't give a shit. I like it. I like your attitude, buddy.
Okay, you want my service? I can tell him I charge.
2 fists of wild turkey and a bottle of oxy.
He said cash. Do you
20
even
bucks.
have cash?
What's the, you got the chip challenge?
Minimum $100.
100?
You take 5 of them, I'll give you $100.
What are you asking this guy?
That's
He wants
fucking
$100.
funny.
That's what this is.
No, what are you asking?
He looks like
That
a girl,
is
but he's
funny.
not.
No, he's definitely not. All right, buddy. I like your style, buddy. You take care. Oh, he says no. Shaking. I like that even more.
Yeah, me too, Darla. I don't know how to use it. Did you hear a voice on there for a split second? Another voice.
For free, yeah. She can bring her.
It should be
That's awesome.
going onto here. Hopefully it
When's the last
is.
time you've been then?
Well, last year.
I'm just curious if it shares the audio from my second screen over here.
I got some bad knees. I'm part of 40-some years, so my knees are bad.
What did you do?
Huh?
2, nothing. Okay.
47 years.
I'm part of 4 different sports, from little kids to Division 1.
Heard a man's voice. Okay, so yeah, there it did work. That was Wolfen for a second.
Oh,
Just a
baseball guy.
second.
Okay, cool, man. Well, hey, congratulations.
But yeah.
You take care, okay?
What do you guys do for a living besides
This
no
guy,
good?
he's got it right here. He's gonna have you fill some stuff out.
What do you do for a living?
This for the cops, though.
Huh?
Are you a cop?
Are you a cop?
I talk to the police.
They work to act subject to
That is fucking funny.
Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah. Nothing too exciting.
I
All
think
right.
there's a way I could screen people
sir.
before they start going on here live. As my audio is going into there.
He's on a virgin voyage. I knew something was going on.
Yeah. He's a virgin.
I'm not sure.
He's a liar.
I didn't want to say it, but
He's a liar
I
virgin.
can mute myself, but how do I?
Okay.
That's what she said.
You're lucky
Deafen.
you're not a girl.
That's what she said.
Okay? You're lucky you're not a girl. You can pretend to be all you want.
Tell him.
Okay?
No pretending.
But not in here.
No pretendos.
Low chart. You know what that means. He's a bottomer. He's a bottomer.
Bottom feeder.
And then what does that mean
Can
in
you
the gay
approve
language?
who joins? I'm afraid. I
No,
don't.
you
I don't know. I
liar.
think you just go right into the link.
know.
I didn't even approve when fucking Wolfen
coming
jumped in
from
here.
West
He was just
Hollywood.
in there, ready to go.
Okay?
I gotta probably mess
That's where
around
you
with
li-
it more
Oh, see?
because the
Jeffrey
link is
Epstein.
live, so someone
He's
could,
on the
anybody
Epstein
could just
list.
jump in from that link and
Check him out.
do whatever.
Cam is on the Epstein.
Only a couple of thousand times.
Edits. Let's see.
Yeah. He's on the Juan Epstein list.
You still beat your wife?
Okay, well, he's one of the sweat hogs.
See if I could figure out how to make sure.
How you doing, sir?
What are you doing?
Go ahead. Explain.
You got the packet?
Oh, now you don't want.
Did you need help with the packet?
Yeah,
today?
he's being.
Whatever.
He's getting mean.
Oh, so this right here, it looks like oh, yeah, let me check. Oh, yeah, so that's the model that had a little bit of nitrogen in it, right? The water nitrogen.
Nitrous
Yeah,
oxide.
It's nitrous oxide, my bad. So your year of model has problems with nitrous oxide dioxidation in the fluid.
When dioxin and oxygen take place, you die.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, having this open
All
like this,
right,
anyone
we
can
got a
just jump
hugger.
in and say a bunch
We
of
got a
random
hugger.
racist
Anyway,
stuff
you're
or
okay.
whatever and get you shut down pretty quickly.
Next time.
There we go. Now we know. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'm going to mess around with it. I'm sure there's a way to auto-mute someone when they come in here rather than allowing them just to hop in, right? I'd imagine.
Yeah, this would be really easy to troll.
So we're gonna eat tonight.
Yeah.
On me.
So I just have my screen sharing, so I'd have to just... I'm going to mess around with it. I know I can mute people and shit like that, but they have to be on there for me to mute them, right? I'd like to set it up towards pre-muted, or just not broadcast it until I'm ready to broadcast the shit. But yeah, this would be a troll fest, exactly. I have a locked one that's members only,
I was scared of you. I was like, you talk to her first.
as a matter of fact, but that's different.
I know. Huh?
I'm going to disconnect on that.
Here we go.
Charles Bronson.
Yeah, Charles Bronson.
Charles Bronson.
Charles Bronson.
Got it. Y'all checked in now.
I'm sorry, what was that? What was that? Oh, we're just checking.
You don't want like Will in there, right?
Oh, we're just checking to make sure that the attitudes are in check, the temperature on the car is good, and that you're not too worried about what's going on here today. There's a lot of issues with people being out of control.
Yeah, I'll have to figure the Discord shit out. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but
just letting you know. I know you don't want to believe me. You can believe me, but trust me later. Okay.
Kind of hopping around and shit. There we go.
Can't talk in her car. Let her talk out of her car.
Someone else jumped on there.
And,
Angry. What up, Angry?
She's probably been raised by wolves. And look at what she's doing. She has a black.
She's gonna put a backpack.
Anybody
over
with
her
a
face,
black backpack, you know what they do.
With the black backpacks, you know what they do.
Black one. Now, if it was brown, I could a lighter shade of brown, but it's black. She's pulling out something. Let me get behind him so he gets hit first, and then we'll do that.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, they're gonna go after you because you big old green thing.
Throw me first. I'm just like target.
You got the.
Yeah, he's got the frame too.
You're good. Halfway. You got 50-50 chance. Okay, but usually no one aims low. Just remember. So if you're gonna get shot in the face, always duck right before you get shot. See?
Always duck before you get shot.
Wow, we're waiting for this lady.
I'm surprised Will has not jumped in here. He usually comes in here at some point. Especially when he streams.
So, what is she gonna do? Let's take a quote. Should she she's gonna pull a gun out of her purse right now, of her backpack, and hit one of us? See, that's the thing. You guys are afraid of guns. I'm not afraid of guns. Now, if she has a knife, I'm gonna be afraid. But if she has a taser, I could get her right. Okay, here she comes. Nope, she's gonna wait it out. She's my huckleberry. She's waiting.
She's the huckleberry. She's gonna wait it on out.
Mexican standoffish, and it's not gonna work.
And I am working right now, as we speak, all day today, getting the little space I have to build the little studio out for myself. I built something big, and then I was like, fuck, I like it too much. I'm gonna use it for something else. So I'm gonna use a smaller fucking structure I have on my property to build my studio, and it's gonna be smaller than I was anticipating. What is it, like a 12 by 10? So it's like a room, right?
Go check it out.
So I'm just getting it ready so I can build out the interior, which is, I'm going to insulate it because where I'm at, it gets cold as shit. I'm going to put probably a fireplace in there so I don't have to run electricity, heat, or anything. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far, but I definitely am going to start building it out. And I'm going to be streaming that shit too. I'm going to stream it. I think a few people are like, oh, do it members only or something like that. I'll probably just stream it and then make it members only after the stream's over, just so people can see. Other than that, it's basic shit, you know. I mean, it's probably gonna bore the average person to death, right? Cutting 2x4s, cutting down whatever, you know. It's probably gonna bore the shit out of the average person.
And that was the sheriff.
And that was the sheriff. So yeah, I will do that probably in the next few days. Right now I'm just getting everything ready, buying the supplies and shit, so I'm gonna need to order these special soundboards for the wall, because if you've ever been in a small room that's not got a lot of shit going on, it's kind of like if you ever like music studio stuff, they put blankets or sound stuff, right? It just sounds really weird in an empty ass room. Pause that. That's done. So I'm going to be working on that ASAP. Actually, tomorrow I'll be doing the last little touches of transferring everything over and then kind of going from there. Let me refresh this really quick. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. And then let's see. And then I was going to go to... I thought I subscribed. Cool. Had that song you wanted me to put up. Cool propagation. There it is. First time I was able to find the channel. Lalo Brown Swan. Let's see what this is all about here. Come on. Oh. Helps to have the sound on to play it. There we go. Unfiltered and raw. Putting on Patriot Chit Show. Lalo Brown Swan. There you go. Robbie, Cool and DLP. Cindy Lou. Rick Wolf and Darla too. Heavy hook. Yalla okay in my book. It's all about the good vibes. White walls and e-bike ride. Feel free to speak your mind. White walls and e-bike rides, bro. Oh, good lord. That's funny. What's up, Kamala? Unfiltered. Doesn't police chat speech, but get on his nerves at time. This is Cool Propagation made this. I'm gonna make it to where you see his name actually. Love me some reggae. I can dance to it. That's funny. Oh my god, that's funny. Lalo, president of Skid Row. Get Mr. Bill to dance to it. Is he even live right now? Let me look something up real quick. Mr. Bill, he's been going live lately. I've been raiding him every time he's live and I'm live. I raid Mr. Bill because I raid that. Nope, he's not live. Because I raid the shit out of Chris and Danny. I mean, every stream I've ever done, I raid them. So I honestly look for someone else to raid every time I stream. It's just there's no one ever streaming for me to raid besides Chris and Danny. So I raid them every single time. But I've been seeing Mr. Bill streaming late night lately. He's drunk again. There it is. That's Cool Propagation. Lalo what is it? Lalo Brown Swan. Let's go back to their shit. There was one more. Tommy Boy. What the hell is this one? 8 months ago. Where is the Lalo? Oh, there's a Lalo famous one right there. That was pretty fucking funny. I have AI songs that I've done. I just took them down because I was like, they're not. I mean, I have, what is it? Sunos or whatever it is. I've made a few songs, quite a few songs. Free flights, 1K self-reports.
Lalo is famous. This chat ain't nothing. How many Big Macs can Trump eat in an hour is something? Lalo is hip-hop, break scratch. I ruled all your famous leadership. Lalo is hip-hop, scratch. Break. Lalo drools. Our leadership is famous. Lalo is right about everything. Lalo's got the e-scooter, got the white walls, scratch turntables. Hip-hop is so last season. Lalo, you mean mariachi? Scratch.
Mariachi.
You so white, I'm a DE. I hire only white in what? Say what? Lalo break dances. Lalo is blue. I am blessed up black. Lalo fang swallow. That's a first. What color maga? Blue. Maga every color. Lalo is famous. Lalo is famous. Lalo is famous. Lalo owns maga. Lalo is famous.
Lalo owns Mega. That's the shit he says all the time. Like, I own Mega. Yeah, I deleted all the songs I had off my profile. Deleted all of them.
Breaking and entering hip hop, bebop, don't stop. Don't stop. Lalo, talk to me. Situation in Bakersfield, ask away.
Tommy's song is good.
Lalo approaches. What? Smack. Hey, Lalo, California. Can't debate. Maga can. Trump is your man. No need to debate. Lalo, nothing in the brain except insanity. Lalo owns Maga. Lalo. Modestia. Lalo is famous. Lalo is famous. Lalo is famous. Lalo owns Maga. Lalo is famous.
He actually says all this shit. That's what's funny. Elote man horn. Damn, I love me some elote. It's probably the elote man. The fucking, I can see that, bro.
Lalo has more power now. Breaking loud. What's your favorite animal? Drulio. Menane is Pop's day. I own one pair of khakis. Trump's crisscross pants. Caliber feeds red states.
That's funny as shit. I want to play it for Lalo when he's here, though. I played it one time for him, but he did not realize it was a song for him. He's not a smart guy. Tommy Boy, right? This one?
Antifa's doxing Tommy again. They know where he's been. Just one way with no delay to move them out of Portland way. Yo, let's go. Oh, no. Doxing. You can't dox. Yo, let's go. Oh, no.
Bam.
Doxing. You can't dox. Yo, let's go. Night and day
Rufio.
Antifa and Patriot cycle repeats.
That is a beautiful video right there. That is probably my favorite video, bar none. See the resistance not knocking the woman out? Boom! This is even better though. What?
Carry the flag of legals to our nation. Support our brave with the duty of deportation. Yo, let's go! Oh, no. Our nation we defend, we don't bend. Keeping the peace, you lost your way. Fuck with us, we don't play.
He looks at his knuckle, he's like, oh, fuck.
and vandalizing, spewing threats, senseless hate with no regrets. Not a peaceful protest. Patriots deters the rest. We show up, ice gets blessed. Go ice, go ice, go ice. You can't fuck with ice. Fuck around and find out.
Rufio, bro, I was 10 feet or so stage left when that happened. That's badass. That's funny. That's legendary right there.
Shoulder to shoulder, above or below. We are the show. Yo, let's go. That's crossing the line. It's a matter of time to end this battle. Here is a binky and a rattle.
That was absolutely legendary.
Our daddy's working. Trump, daddy, 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 Trump, 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 Trump. Daddy, daddy, go, Trump, go, Trump, go, Trump, go. President Trump, who's our president?
Oh, it's a nice guitar. Gibson.
Thank you, President Trump. Yo, let's go. Get on, get on, get on, God bless I. Get on, get on, get on, God bless I. God bless I. God bless I. God bless Donald J. Trump. Antifa defeated. Antifa depleted. Control all deleted. Fuck Antifa. Law is
Last day Sharps came to the events. Wow. That's fucking funny.
Law is king. Let freedom ring.
And now ask girl like Will after Tommy gave it to him. Oh, that's funny. That is fucking funny. Let me see if there's any other ones that are interesting here. Stephen Hilton, probably not so much, right? Let's see. What is the other one I saw in here that looked fucking interesting? Val Kilmer. What the hell? You did one on Val Kilmer? Holy shit. What's another good one on here? I think it was this fucking... Nope. Alligator Alcatraz. There it is.
Now on a 30-mile property in the marshy Florida Everglades, a new detention facility sits called Alligator Alcatraz is open for business. It's about damn time. Let's hear for the alligator's teeth, those so wide and sparkling in the marsh, they leap and romp. Jump, 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 play, come our way, come play. Oh, hell to the no. Sorry, boys, not today, they gotta go. Oh, good lordy, they are ready for the party.
Are you getting recording?
Oh, good lord. Look at the...
Deportation flights from
Join the party.
officially kicked off. Buckle up, boys, prepare for takeoff.
The fuck? The alligators are dancing and shit. Sock check.
Slept great last night. Conditions are right. Got aboard that flight one way or another. Let's go, brother. Looking like a good day. Joining the party. Joining the party. It's a perfect day. Deported, deported, deported.
Any other ones?
Sunglasses on.
That's funny. These guys dancing.
The nation exclaims, it is about damn time. No mas, no mas, no mas. Alligator Alcatraz is already taking a bite out of illegal immigration. Alligator Alcatraz is ramping up deportations. That's exactly what President Trump is doing. Mooting them out with his big ass boot, Trump's big ass boot. Trump is mooting them out with his big ass boot. Go Trump, go Trump, go president.
It's fucking funny.
Hooray! The monsters are leaving U.S. soil. No more turmoil. Monsters, monsters, monsters. We can't take it anymore. The monsters are flying away. Americans are a little bit safer today. Never again on U.S. soil. Trump's boot is mooting them out with that big ass boot, big ass boot. Boom, boom, stomp, stomp. Deport, deport, deport. Go Trump, go Trump, go Trump, go President Trump.
There we go. Oop. There we go. One was up and he said, freedom isn't free. There we go. Freedom isn't free. Freedom isn't free. Freedom isn't free. Don't know. Don't know. He said X. Cool propagation. Let's see if I can spell that right. Damn, I spelt it right. First try. Look at that, guys. Original Trump just keeps on dancing. Deportation. Backdoor man. Holy shit. That's terrible. Backdoor man. Sunflower theory. What the fuck? The dancing modern electric slide. What the fuck?
With his divine light.
Is that it?
Perfect reflections of light. Moonshine, sunshine, star shines, love shines.
There we go.
Life is meant to be shining. Shine in, shine out, shine throughout. That what life is about. They say when you give someone sunflowers.
Got a scoop. Work is calling. Have a great night. All right, Angry. Thanks for stopping in. I'm going to add your Amazon wish list to your little command here at some point.
Succumb to sunflower theory. But when night falls, they turn to face each other, finding light in one another. So when you give someone sunflowers, you are really saying, even in the dark, you are my light, you are the light, it is always us, beautiful trust. It's the kind of love that doesn't fade when the sky does.
The fuck? These robots are trippy. What the fuck?
To grow, it is choosing each other. In ordinary mornings and storms that never seem to end. So it is knowing that when the world feels cold, you'll find warmth in their eyes. That when life gets heavy, you'll still reach for their hand. Because real love isn't about chasing the light, it is about becoming the light for each other. Kindred spirits.
Skynet is rising. Yes, that's the vibe I'm getting. Skynet.
So seeds of compassion, love, peace, day and night you bloom. Flex your resilience. Shine under the moon.
Intergalactic and shit, right? Intergalactic, planetary. The fuck was it under? I think it was under. Holy shit. Pope Francis, Jesus Christ. That one's got to be crazy. Obama. I'll play one of these another. I'll play a few more of those another night, you guys. That one was a little fucking intergalactic planetary, right? Whoa, that one was good. I write a story and have ChatGPT turn it into a song, then edit the lyrics heavily, usually. But yeah, that was interesting. That was interesting. Cool. Thanks for allowing us to play those songs. But I like the I like that first one we played. I forget the name. The Lalo Brown fucking shirt, whatever the fuck it was. Pretty good. But yeah, in general, guys, appreciate everybody being here tonight with me. I'm gonna end it here. I got a lot of things I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Might stream tomorrow, might not. Whatever. We shall see. But I will be rating Danny X. What the fuck am I saying? Danny Rebel. So I'm going to shut down, do a few more things tonight, and then I will see you guys over there. So if you want to join me over there, that'd be awesome. Appreciate you guys chilling. All that good stuff. And we shall see you guys next time. Let's do this again. Have a great night, everybody.
Unfiltered. Ain't wrong. Turn it up. Let it talk. Yeah. Hey, hey. Unfiltered. In raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots. Flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet. I just laugh like, man, good luck. Hey, hey. Cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on the hand.